Hello, we're back with more Elden Ring. And again, it's felt like a long time since the last one, but that might just be my... I'm fairly sure it's just my adult mind that makes, every day and every week torturously long. But we're back with Elden Ring, and we're exactly where we left off in the entrance to Liurnia of the Lakes. Um, and I've been pretty excited, because, closing out on this, it was pretty much the perfect place to close out last time, right? After the big cool fight against whatever his name was, and then we open out onto this insane vista, which is like this seems to be a relatively similar scale to Limgrave, just in terms of how big the area is. Maybe a bit bigger. I can't really tell, but we never really got to take a good look at all of Limgrave all at once, right? You didn't get this one big vista that shows it all off. Maybe there is some way you can get to where you can actually see that, but we didn't see that. And this is the first time we've had a view of this scale in this game. Perhaps appropriate now that we've cleared the first dungeon, basically, and gotten past the tutorial area. And it really hit hard. It really hit hard, especially after having, just done the boss. And I imagine it didn't take us very many attempts. It was like 4 or 5 attempts to beat the boss of Stormvale. But I imagine if you had had a much harder time with that, this moment would be all the sweeter. But I do have to spoil the moment for a bit because we're not going to explore this area yet. I have some other things I want to do. I've laid out a little bit of a checklist. I had one in my mind after the end of last stream, and just over the last couple of days, I've laid it out in a notepad. So I'm gonna tab out real quick and just pull up my notepad. But I want to do a few things in Limgrave before we continue on here. So let me just read off my to-do list for you. So the relatively short-term to-do list is to investigate the Great Rune we got from Godric last time. That was something that happened. When we beat Godric, we got a Great Rune. Where is it? Is it in key items? Yes, we got Godric's Great Rune. This thing. The Great Rune of the Shard Bearer Godric, devoid of any benediction. Seek the Divine Tower of Limgrave, which stands beyond the Great Bridge from Stormvale Castle. So this doesn't do anything yet, and I still don't have really any idea of what Great Runes are supposed to be. So I want to go investigate that, probably first thing. It's on the list anyway. Then I just generally want to take another look at Limgrave at large, because really, there's still a lot of it I haven't explored. Like, I haven't got the map for this part of Limgrave yet. And, I haven't actually been over here at all. I'm fairly sure this is the aforementioned tower that I need to go check out for the Great Rune, so that'll tie in nicely. And there's, like, a whole area to the south as well, which we only just went over to where this Everjail is, but didn't actually go any further than this. So there's that, and I also had a brief glimpse at a map, and apparently there is something we missed, like, roughly down here, I think? Or maybe something like that. And there is that other stone key thing in the opening area. There's that, too. I think we still have a key left, don't we? Because I know we got, like, 1 or 2 last time, and I think we used one. Do we have another one left? They're in key items. Yes, we do. We do have 1 stone sword key. So we can go and do that as well. So there's that. Oh, yes. And then that's everything in Limgrave. Then I want to go explore this area, which we took note of last time, especially towards the end, which you can kind of catch a glimpse of it from here. But you may or may not recall that is the starting area of the entire game over there. Like, you spawn out of that church, come out, and then get killed by a starting boss. And then you get teleported to the actual start in Limgrave. But now, I don't know if we actually can get over there from here, but I would like to go try and check it out. Definitely want to check that. And just generally after that, go explore Liurnia of the Lakes. And those are my objectives for today. And I also have a separate category in the notepad for stuff to do when I'm stronger. And right now, all of the objectives listed there are stuff taking place in Stormvale. So going and killing that big bronze knight guy that kicked our ass a few times and we didn't get around to beating, we want to kill him. There's the main path through Stormvale, because you'll recall, um, you kind of go around the outside of Stormvale before you actually break in, and then actually get access to the main path. But there's a main path leading from the main gate all the way through up to Godric, but it's like, very hard. And we looked over there, and there was a side path. In fact, I'm feeling like that side path might be this, which is where I actually want to go. But it had like a weird lion thing in it, which was quite strong at the time. So, like, yeah, geologically, now, well, spatially, now that I'm thinking about it, it was along the main path and like an offshoot to the right, which is exactly what this bridge is. I don't know if it was this far along, but that seems like a pretty good lead. I hadn't actually made that connection previously, only just now that I'm looking at the map again. But it seems like we probably do want to go this way. Like, there's obviously more gaps here, but I don't know if we can clear those via horse or other method. But that would definitely get us here, which is, I'm pretty sure, where we want to go to, learn more about our Great Rune and maybe, quote-unquote, activate it? I don't actually know. So I suppose will we do that straight away? Like, we could go have a look. They wouldn't take too long to get there. I guess, okay. Let's go have a look. Let's see about going this way. I think this is the nearest site of grace. I don't remember though. Oh no, not this one. No. It's no, this one. Right. The Gateside Chamber, I think, right? Because Rampart Tower, yeah, Rampart Tower is where we started last time. So, yeah, we want Gateside Chamber, which is just above where that merchant guy is. Or was. I don't know if he's gone back there. He was busy stomping on Godric's head last time we saw him. Is he still down there? Or has he moved on? No, I think he's moved on. Okay. Alright, so he's gone then. So I think we want to... Yeah, we want to go out backwards. And I've got to remember the ballista here. We had this problem last time. Oh, message was appraised. Oh, shit. Let's go check on my messages. It's one extra appraisal, but it's something. We got one last time. Now we got an extra one with my helpful messages. Let's go. There's nothing quite like that. Getting an appraised message in one of these games. It just... Oh, fuck. Alright, it's not started well. Let's go back. Hold on. I want to get this right. It seems like we can actually just sprint past this if we zigzag it. They're not good at leading a target. Let me just move my notepad out of the way real quick. There we go. See chat properly now. Right. So yeah, it seems like we can just zigzag pat. Or we can zigzag past it. You just got to do it right, like this. There. Oh, okay. Oh, I really shouldn't have done that then, because I had my runes. Oh, no. We're going to go back and grab my runes, and then maybe level up first. That's what I wanted to do first. Damn it! Because I've got my Godric runes. Hold on. Okay, now I have to actually be a little bit careful. Where are my runes? Oh, they're like right here. Okay. There we go. And rolling. But okay, let's level up first. Oh, that's a little bit frightening. I do want my stats up. And actually, maybe I should upgrade my weapons as well, because I haven't really done that. I was thinking about it. I didn't really come to a hard conclusion. But I probably just should upgrade this sword, right? Oh, fuck. We're probably going to have enough resources to upgrade more weapons down the line. And this one's doing fine. So, right. Okay, actually, changing the plan already. Before I go and do this, and before I level up as well, just so I've got the souls for it, let's go and level up our sword. Just upgrade our weapons as much as we can. Or as much as is reasonable. And then we'll go spend the rest of our souls on leveling. So I've got better stats. More magic damage and stuff. Which is going to be important for that big lion thing. Oh? Oh, well, I guess kind of, yeah. Oh, didn't that other guy say he would, like, give us a proper welcome to the Round Table halls if we had gotten a a great rune, or actually accomplish something or something like that. I don't remember what he said. We should go talk to him as well. I guess we'll just talk to people while we're here, see if we can get any extra dialogue. But yeah, it's 2 smithing stone 1s. We got 21 of those. And then 4 for another level, but this reasonable stat upgrades. Worth getting, I think. Yeah, and then it goes up to 2s, so we still got plenty of 1s left to, like, for the basic upgrading of starter stuff. Maybe upgrade this as well. Let's get the sword up. See how far we can go. We can go up to +5. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay, so we've gone up to +5. Oh wait, no, we've gone to +6 actually, because the name of the item on the left is what we're currently at. On the right is what we're projected to get, which would be a +7. Okay. And go all the way up to +6. That's no laughing matter, and that's like a reasonably significant upgrade in our damage numbers. Not to mention, probably, I mean, it says it's improving our scaling. I don't know if there's any more granular upgrades to scaling, or if it, you only get a benefit when you go up a rank, like from D to E or something. But it's towards better scaling, maybe, at least. And this I don't know if it's actually worth upgrading, because, like I say, I don't know if there's granular scaling at all. Oh wait, no, it has sorcery scaling. Oh, okay. So leveling it up does increase the sorcery scaling stat, so we do get more sorcery damage. So yeah, let's go into that just for 1. Oh, we can actually go to +7 because we have 2 smithing stone 3s. So yeah, screw it, let's do it. There you go. We got a +7 sword. Lord Swarm's Magic Straight Sword +7. Alright, yeah. And this, I don't think we want to do. No. Alright, there we go. That's good. Oh, about Roderica? Oh? Oh yeah, her, right. Yeah, the jellyfish girl. Yeah, we gave her the little thing last time, the chrysalid token thing. Alright, good to know. Thanks for the extra dialogue, and thanks for the stronger sword. Yeah, upgrading the weapons, like my sword more, was definitely something I probably should have done earlier, but we're still, like, mostly relying on magic damage, so it's alright. Yeah, you still just want to see Liurnia. Yeah, such a little tomboy. Yeah, he's looking for his tomboy childhood friend, GF, yeah. You don't gotta brag that you've got a tomboy childhood friend. Door's closed. This used to be open, but it's not now. I'm gonna see through the crack in the door. Is he in there? It doesn't seem like it, but the door's closed. Oh, hey! Oh!
You again.
It's you! The MVP of last stream. Nice. Nefeli, yeah. We kicked Godric's ass together. It was sick.
I found it in Godric's grafting grounds.
Oh?
You defeated him.
I mean, it was a team effort. It was absolutely a team effort. I'm not going to take all the credit. Maybe that's why you're wearing rags. Ooh, Arsenal charm. But I don't like football. Ooh, there's a terrible British joke.
I wonder if you've met my foster father.
Oh, have I?
He's in his study. The room entries guarding just over there.
Well, I've been.
If you
Oh.
haven't already, I advise you introduce yourself.
Well, okay.
My father is leader of the rampage.
He is?
I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while.
Yeah, I don't think he ever introduced himself to us. But yeah, that's who I was looking for. The guy with the helmet, who was hanging out here and told me to fuck off until I'd done better.
It's about time I headed off.
Yeah, where you headed?
Again, warrior, should the fates deign it.
Oh, all right. Well, it's good seeing you again, Nefeli. I sure hope you don't die or anything. And like her quest line so far is the kind of quest line I really worry about when I'm playing these games, because like there, I can't actually remember any specific examples, but quest lines where in order to progress them you have to summon an NPC for a boss fight, and then I worry that if they die I might not get a second chance at it. You do get a second chance at it in this case, but then I worry if I beat the boss when they're dead, if that's going to stall out the quest line, or if I'm just going to be allowed to carry on with it. That's the kind of shit I really worry about, which is why I'm glad we got so lucky with Nefeli here. The fact that she survived on the slightest sliver of health last time. We really got away with that, but it also leaves me still wondering, you know, if the quests work that way or not. I have absolutely no idea. So is that... Oh, that door's open now. That's where it'll be. Let's go in there. I've been curious about this door. What's in here? What is that? What are those? What are you? Oh. Oh, are these the two fingers? Oh. Oh, hey, Gondola. Hello. No one gets to be happy in these games. Yeah, it's a shame. I mean, the closest thing I think people get to be happy is like Solaire in 1, if you get his bad ending. But that's just where he kind of goes insane. But then again, if you know, if you save him, prevent that, get the shortcut, and let him fight Gwyn, he doesn't really get a bad ending then. He just helps you fight the final boss, and then you don't really hear from him again. But, what the fuck is that? Hey, message was a praise. Let's fucking go. Hi. Would you be willing to tell me what the fuck this thing is?
Are you that new tarnished?
I guess so.
You've done well.
Hmm.
I am Enya, the finger reader.
Okay.
I interpret
Enya like
the voice
Enya.
of the
Like
finger
music Enya, but also Jojo Enya. You kind of look like Jojo Enya. I was going to say, I think Solaire's the only one that gets a good ending. Yeah, basically.
fingers tremble
Oh, God. What? Oh.
to welcome you, Shadow.
I don't want the fingers to tremble.
Wash over you.
What the fuck is it?
Great Elden Ring,
What?
root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring.
What are you doing? Your voice is different and you're speaking in quotes. Are you speaking for the fingers?
Shattered. The tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll.
Okay.
Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen
I'm not comfortable with that thing looming over me. This is worse than fucking Karth and Frampt. This thing's horrible.
debating, but the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it.
Don't like it. It's like wounded. It's like rotten is what it is.
Are guided by
Weird necrosis flesh.
called
Don't like it.
to act. Brave tarnished
Yes, my great rune. Tell me more.
is a handsome shard of the Elden
It's handsome.
Seek another
Seek,
of its kind
bearer, seek
to become
less.
the Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order.
Okay, that's an overall objective.
Of the fingers.
Right, so those were the words of the fingers. Oh, and it's curled back down now. Okay. So the fingers do like a peace sign whenever they're speaking. I understand this. And when they're not speaking, they've just got a kind of an unenthused peace sign, I guess. Dog? It's not a dog. Dog ahead. It's not. That's not a dog. It's not. What do you mean?
Well,
Anything else to say?
a remembrance of gold has found its way.
Yes, we did find a remembrance, didn't we? Did we?
Demigods and even the
That was a different thing we did, right? A different thing we got? I need to look through my inventory again.
by the Erd tree upon
Oh, we have to go search for that portrait thing as well, don't we? That one we found was in Limgrave somewhere.
They are valuable indeed.
Hmm.
These remembrances yet house the power of their former masters.
Hmm.
And should you wish to wield that same power,
Oh, power, you say? Yes. Yeah?
I will lend you the strength of the fingers.
Oh, I don't know if that's something I want. Yeah, I am recoiling. She knew. Oh, no.
The fingers guide us all.
Oh, messages of praise. Let's go. God damn. I love it. The dopamine rush. Nothing quite like it. Getting an appraised message. About great runes, please. Tell me more.
Great runes are the stuff of demigods,
Hmm.
the children of the goddess, Queen Marika. She who is vessel of the Elden Ring.
Again about Marika.
By the strength of their runes, her children warred, but none could become Elden Lord.
Hmm.
And so grace was extended to your kind.
Okay, the demigods were too shitty. So it's like, okay, you guys, one of you do it. Come on. Oh no.
The greater will has long renounced the
So the greater will is something, huh?
Show
So we've got a... It's more like a vague god, like a fate god.
take all they have left.
Indeed.
But then again, we have like actual demigods, so I don't know what's going on pantheon-wise.
Are each and all the
And like
land
physical demigods,
of Queen
like straight up, like you can go fight a demigod. We did,
It was but a distant relation.
even though if he was a shit demigod, then all right.
His
Yeah, you killed a demigod, but he was shit.
surely died.
You ain't nothing yet. Okay, fine, I guess. Okay, receive power from Remembrance. Right, yes, this was the Remembrance we got. You can draw out the power of Remembrance's namesake. Each Remembrance can provide one power. Once that power is claimed, the Remembrance will be lost. Oh, right, so it's soul transposing. Okay, right, okay, right, yeah. Oh, and those... Oh, you can see which things you can take from the Remembrance rather than seeing a list of items to transpose into. That's a nicer way of doing it. Let's have a look at this again before we consume it, if we even do. Remembrance of Godric the Grafted, hewn into the Erd tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the Finger Reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. Yeah, it's a boss soul. A field man sought power through the grotesque art of grafting. One day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold. Huh, okay. So, we can choose between the Axe of Godric or the Grafted Dragon. That's kind of sick. Well, we can have a look at both the laws, even if we can only take one. But let's have a look. Great axe wielded by Godric the Grafted. This golden battle axe is emblazoned with the figure of a beast, representing the strength of Godfrey, first Elden Lord and patriarch of the golden lineage. Oh, I command thee kneel, for I am the lord of all that is golden. And the skill is called I command thee kneel. Sick. Repeatedly smash the axe of Godric into the ground, unleashing 2 earth-shaking shockwaves. Follow it with an additional input to produce a 3rd shockwave. So it's that move he did during his fight. Right, yeah. And the embodiment of the power that still remained in the dragon's head that was grafted to Godric's left arm. The wielder's arm will take the form of a small dragon sprouting sharp dragon fangs at the fist. Weapon cannot be used two-handed. Unique skill Bear Witness. Grant the small dragon a fleeting glimpse of life and thrust it skyward, spewing flames over a wide frontward area. Holy shit. Well, I started this, like, a week or two ago, like, a couple of weeks ago, and I've just been playing it on stream. I haven't played it off stream yet. But, this is my first playthrough, and I'm going in, blind. Oh, it requires faith. Lame. But this one requires dex. I don't really want either of them. But I guess the Grafted Dragon is cooler. Oh, but it costs runes as well. And this one doesn't. The axe doesn't cost runes, but this does. Huh. That's interesting. Maybe I'll just hold off, since, you know, I don't have the stats to use either of these, and I don't know if I ever shall. Like, I might get more faith further down the line, just so that I can use a wider variety of spells. But I guess we can just hold off on this right now, since we don't have the stats for it. Yeah, let's just leave it there. Cool as it would be to have a cool dragon arm, like Godric did. Okay. Thank you for the words of the fingers. What is up with you? Oh, it's not... Oh, touch the 2 fingers. I thought it was coming, like, out of a hole in the ground, like Carsten Frampt. But, no, it's just sitting here on, like, a flat base. Oh, I guess I'll touch the 2 fingers. Rapture! Oh. Alright, let's have a look at Rapture, shall we? No, that's the wrong... No, that's also the wrong button. Where's Rapture? There it is. I want that on my bar. I want to be able to become enraptured whenever I want. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see it. Oh god. Rapture. They're kind of reminiscent of Make Contact from Bloodborne a little bit, with how slow it is to start up. Ah, I like that. That's a nice gesture. I'll keep that one. Keep that one on hand. Is a little bit scary though. You know, I've played Bloodborne. I'm kind of not so certain about making contact with great beings. And it's like, oh, it's like standing in front of this throne here, but not sitting in it, just standing in it, because it can't sit down, or at least it wouldn't fit in the seat. But it's kind of taking the place in the room as the one sitting upon the throne. I wonder about these empty seats as well. They're breakable. Well, all right. I'll leave you freaks to it then. But I still haven't found my man. My man. He's still locked up in his room, and I can't get to him. Oh, hello. Who are you? You're new.
Oh, I see you've just arrived.
Well, like, not for the first time. Or maybe I just missed you.
A man of the cloth. I teach incantations.
Oh.
The strength granted
Right.
by
Faith build, man. I see. Well, I want what you've got, either way. Just maybe not right now.
One day, if a tarnished of the round table hold should become Elden Lord,
He's got a wheel around his neck. What is that?
ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace.
Yeah, I see it.
You do. Wonderful.
I wonder what's up with that. Like, we've seen... Yeah, we've seen Tarnished who said they can't see it anymore.
Rare breed.
I don't know what the deal with that is.
What do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the two fingers?
I'll take a look at your stock. Oh, I can give you... I got a prayer book, didn't I? I can give that to you. Yeah, I got the Godskin prayer book a while ago. There you go.
Is a work of heresy.
Oh, no.
Its incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree.
Will you take it anyway?
Very well,
Alright.
I'll take it off your hands.
Cheers, mate. So I assume these are the Godskin ones, because the Godskin stuff that we've seen so far relates to, like, Black Flames. Yeah, Black Flaming. Oh, let's look through all these. We've got to look at all the lore for all the fucking incantations now. Yeah, Two Fingers Faithful. Two Fingers has high hopes for the Tarnish, that even if they should be wounded, even should they fall, they'll continue to fight for their duty. That's Urgent Heal. That can be cast while in motion, and this one isn't. This is regular heal. Okay. It heals caster and nearby allies as well. Meanwhile, I assume this is one just for the caster. Alright. And this one has a hold situation as well. Same description. That's cure poison. Okay. Magic fortification. Oh, it's magic damage negation. Okay. Follow the path that has been set for you, and you'll make enemies of all others, the monks, the sorcerers, the ancient dragon knights, and the scions of gold. Heed me, the lands between offers no help, no welcome to the tarnished. Okay. Same messages again. Hark, tarnished! If you truly walk in faith, you must be prepared to reject all else. And it's force, or God's wrath, whatever the hell they call it in whatever game. Okay. Rejection now. Catch flame. Incantation originating from a sinister prophecy. Momentarily sparks flame from the caster's hand. This incantation can be cast without delay after performing another action. Oh. Flame of Ruin is anathema to the Erd Tree, but prophets sometimes glimpse it within faith all the same. Sadly, when this occurs, their sole reward is banishment. Okay. That's interesting. We haven't really heard anything about pyromancy at large, or where it stands within, like, I don't know, society? Because, like, as far as, you know, I've only, like, out of the Souls, you know, FromSoft games that I've played, I've actually only beaten one, and Demon Souls now. So I'm not super familiar with a fair bit of the lore in some of those games, but I remember in one, pyromancy was, like, the stuff of devils and witches and stuff, and it wasn't good. It was no good. Like, beyond what sorcery was for the faith builds. It seems to be fairly similar here, and except in this case, like they say, it's anathema to the Erd Tree, and the Erd Tree is like representative of all this really, really sagely stuff, like heal and like regular incantations, stuff like these, the Two Fingers stuff, I guess. This is from a sinister prophecy as well. Flame of Ruin, yeah, same thing again. Damn it. Okay. Black Flame is weighty. After dealing damage, it continues to sap foes' HP for a very short time. Okay, Dot Fire. Got it. Black Flame Blade. That's kind of cool. Can't cast it, though, because it requires faith. These all require faith. I don't even have 8, apparently. So if I do end up doing any faith, I'll have to get a fair bit. So that's still a big question mark. So yeah, you can get like a dot enhancement. And it would still remain to be seen if this could be applied to a magic weapon. Because the magic enhancement sorcery for, just the magic and weapon enhancement sorcery doesn't work on magic weapons. So I'd be curious if you could apply this to a magic weapon. I don't know. Either way, I'm not going to buy any of these right now because I want to put my runes into levels right now. Okay, anything else going on? Be wary of strong foe. We never actually got down into there. We could, like, jump over there. Oh, wait, hello. Who? Oh, is that Rogier? Yeah, you're here. Hey, buddy.
For any offense given by
What
my bearing.
is going on with you?
I'm quite unable to move, you see.
What happened?
So, what do you need?
What happened to him? I don't think he's just sitting down. Wait. Oh, there's like plant roots down there. You see that? Oh, he's got some grafted shit on him. Oh no. Rogier, no. What happened? Last time we saw him, he was fine. Okay. I was wondering what it was, because I saw he had his legs covered up and there were like, flies flying around him. So I thought maybe his legs were just like rotting off, but no, they've got the kind of grafted growth effect on them. So he's just covering them because they're disgusting, probably. Oh god. Well, I've defeated Godric.
Ah, you defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Looks like we both got what we wanted out of Stormvale, didn't we?
Did we?
Well done, friend.
What did you
Something to
What did
mark
you
the
get?
occasion. Go on, take it.
Oh, what? Rogier's rapier +8. And kind of rotate the camera to see under the blanket. Ooh. Let's give that a try. Oh. They look normal. I can't really see where the roots are coming from. Oh. Yeah, they're definitely coming out of his legs. It's hard to get a good look at him, though. You can hear, like, the bugs there, too. But I just spent all my great materials, and then you give me a really cool sword.
As you might have guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me. No need to be polite. I've no use for it anymore.
Yeah, what happened to you? You don't have anything new, do you? Yeah, just the same stuff. Alright, see you, Rogier. I hope you're alright. And he's, like, as well, when you're not talking to him, he's kind of got his head cast down, which I don't think he was doing before. We'll see. We'll see, I guess. Or maybe we'll see. I don't know. It's a rapier, right? So it's going to be a dex weapon, isn't it? Glint blade. Oh, it has glint blade phalanx on it. Ooh. Yeah, see dex scaling. Let's have a look at it. Piercing sword of superior quality, featuring intricate ornamentation. Signature weapon of the sorcerer Rogier. It looks fantastic. I love the detail on the design of it. High dexterity is required to wield the blade to its full potential, but mastery is a sight to behold, characterized by a flowing style which excels in successive attacks, and glint blade phalanx. Okay. And follow up with a strong attack to chain this skill into a lunging thrust. Well, we don't have the dex for it, and I don't know if I want a level dex. I don't think we've upgraded strength or dex at all. So we could go into dex if we wanted to. Maybe. It's something I could definitely consider. I guess I'll just hold off. I'll keep this in my back pocket. I have this cool +8 sword if I want it. And presumably I could make it a magic weapon too, right? In theory. And then get the int scaling on it too. But we'll stick with our magic weapon for now. Alright, well, it was good to see him again, but not good to see his legs all fucked up. I'm very worried about you, Rogier. I'm still worried to go down here, because last time we tried to go down there, we didn't actually find a way in. We got distracted, and I wasted one of those stone sword keys. And there's so many bloodstains down there, I'm actually quite frightened, so I'm not going to go there yet. Screw that. But where... Oh, the door's open again. Oh, okay. I guess he just wanted me to talk to the fingers. How's it going, bud?
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, have you not?
It seems it.
Then, just as promised, I bid you welcome as a true member of the Round Table.
Well, thanks.
I am known as Gideon Ofnir.
Yes, you were in the intro.
Who wishes to
You were.
stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord.
Mm-hmm.
I am accumulating knowledge to be
I was pretty sure I recognized his helmet from the intro. But yeah, I remember the intro narrator going, "Fucking Gideon, you fucking off near, holy shit." The narrator pogging the fuck off while saying everyone's names.
Be after more great runes now, eh?
I guess so.
Then as your fellow, allow me to divulge a little knowledge.
Alright.
The inheritors of the great runes, the shard bearers. We of the Round Table know the location of 5 of them.
Okay.
Including the one you defeated. Godric the
Is that all of them?
Grafted, Lord of Storm.
Oh, what was that? Hold on, I don't have my notepad's in the way. Hold on. Radahn. Oh, thanks for the follow, Gondola. Yes, I've heard about Radahn.
Lord of the volcano manor of Mount Gelmir.
Not heard of them.
The grace given.
Not heard of them. Learning a lot of names.
And Renala,
I've heard that name.
Queen of the Full Moon.
The Academy. I want to go to the Academy.
Academy. You'll still be after more great runes, won't you?
I guess. Ooh, a lot of dialogue. Yeah, Sir Gideon Ofnir, the All-Knowing. What a great name and title. I guess go ahead and tell me everything. Oh, I can ask you about Nefeli too. Cool.
So, Godric the Grafted, Lord.
Since you're a adopted dad, I
In
guess.
the blood of Godfrey, first Elden Lord.
Hmm.
He's a grotesque old fool, grasping for power.
He was grotesque, yeah, but he had a cool dragon arm.
Cliff to Limgrave's
You know,
northwest.
I'm all down for transhumanism if it's cool. About Radahn. Tell me about Radahn.
Radahn, the famed Red Lion and
Scourge of the Stars. What a title. That's good.
He fought
I want to learn more about that.
rot to a standstill.
Hmm.
The Caelid Wilds to Limgrave's east.
To the east, okay.
Now Caelid has been engulfed by the sky.
Oh, I think that's where we ended up when we went. We got teleported to that cave. It did look very red when we got out of there.
Still in the wilds, staving off the rot with fire.
Hmm.
And if it's true, I suspect Radahn is still there as well, in Caelid.
Okay.
Oh, I doubt he much resembles his former self.
All right, yeah. So this is basically us getting let loose, and they're just like, hey, here's where all the main bosses are, just pointing you in various directions, just like do as you please. Kind of like Breath of the Wild, actually, where you've got the divine beasts. But I'm gonna just continue into Liurnia, at least for the time being. Rykard.
Praetor Rykard is the Lord
Rykard.
of the Volcano Manor on Mount Gelmir.
Volcano Manor.
Ruthless
What?
justice
Did
is
someone build a mansion on a volcano?
Revive
That's some Resident Evil shit.
serpentine demeanor. The volcano, Mount Gelmir, lies in the west of the Altus Plateau,
Hmm.
the realm of the Erd Tree. It was the stage of the most appalling battle in the entirety of the Shattering.
Hmm.
Rykard has committed the grave sin of blasphemy,
Oh.
marking himself as an enemy never to be forgiven.
Okay. What about Morgoth?
Morgoth the Grace-Given is Lord of Leyndell, the capital city.
That's a cool name. We've heard about Leyndell
At the
before.
foot of the Erd Tree,
Hmm.
in the east of the Altus Plateau. But the Two Fingers forbid us from venturing there until we've acquired enough great runes to repair the
Ah,
Elden
okay.
Ring. Set your sights elsewhere.
All right, so we can't do that one yet. That's big climactic time, I guess. Okay. What about Renala?
The Academy of Rea Lucaria lies to Limgrave's north.
Yes, this is what we're aiming towards,
Lands of Liurnia.
and that's what that big building in Liurnia is. It's the academy, so we're definitely doing that
But Renala has
reasonably
no
urgently.
demigod. Her beloved Radagon left her to become Queen
Mhm.
Marika's second husband. Taking
Oh,
the
that's
title of
rough.
King Consort. The great rune dwells within the amber egg that was Radagon's gift to her.
Hmm. Okay. Renala.
Academy of Rea
Wait, no, we just heard about Renala. Shit. Tell me about Nefeli. That's the one I'm actually interested in right now.
I understand you've been speaking to Nefeli.
Yeah, she kicks ass.
My daughter. I took her in when she lost the guidance of grace.
Mhm.
Though a mere axe-wielding barbarian, her youthful credulity suited my purposes. So I put her to work. Do not hesitate to employ her.
This fucking tsundere adoptive dad.
She is more than capable in the press of battle.
All right, buddy. I'll count on it. She's been sick so far. All right, good to know. Thanks, Giddy, my man. Right, is that everyone that's here, or have I missed someone else? Nefeli's still there. I can't talk to you yet, can I? Well, we talked to him and then he gave us a gesture, but otherwise, yeah, we still can't talk to Mr. fucking Bones over here. Alright. There's no one else new over here, is there? Oh, and a robot from Chronicle. Hello, by the way. Let's bring out a boy. Might as well make it our boy Oakpot, since we're playing his game. There we go. I even asked for it. I wanted it too. Request granted. You're welcome. Here's your pot boy. He's here to hang out with us. Yeah, we went down here. We got a crossbow. And that would be the door into that main room. Yeah, we're not going down there because I don't want to waste my fucking stone key thing there. I want to use it on that that area in the tutorial. Maybe we should go do that first. Now, well, no, I need to go level up, but we can do that wherever. So I guess, yeah, let's go do that. Let's go back. Was it the Stranded Graveyard where the door was? I think I remember it being right next to a site of grace. We'll go open that up. We'll finally clear out that mystery once we've assigned our levels. Yes, it's right here. All right. So. Level up, please. So. We've got, how many levels can we do? 2. We've got enough for 2 levels. We spent a little bit already. So we could just go all in on intelligence, and that would let us round it out at a clean 25 for the time being. We don't really desperately need anything else, but we are going to need more intelligence as we get stronger sorceries. So that'll definitely be worthwhile. Heard the people that did the music for Double are coming back for Futo PI. Really? I didn't know that. Last I heard about it was that, was a trailer for it not too long ago, but I didn't actually know it was the same people doing it. I think I remember that having very, very double-sounding music. So I guess that makes sense. Alright, cool. I'm looking forward to that. Oh, and I've just remembered I wanted to say, I said I had fixed the audio last time we played this. Turns out I hadn't. I've tried some more things now. I've tweaked some settings. So it probably won't be out of sync right now, but if it is still busted, it will go out of sync over time. And if it does, then I'm going to have to try more things. Didn't notice it last time? It's weird. It's for me at least, when I specifically I'm talking about the last Elden Ring stream, because last stream was the mobile game, and that stream wasn't even long enough for it to become considerably desynced. But what happens is it starts out synced and then gets worse over time, which sucks because I really like doing long streams, but it also really bothers me to have desynced audio. Because I started noticing it because I was doing clips of stuff that were happening towards the end of streams, like beating Murgit and then beating Godric at the end of last time. But when I was watching, you can see it in that clip if you go and watch it, I was using the sound of me casting to kind of test it, and you can hear one extra full cast after the last cast has already happened. It gets that far out of sync, so it bothers me. I don't know if people really notice it at all, but I don't like it. But I've tried a couple more things. It's at the point where I've just got to, keep changing things and then streaming for a fair amount of time to see if it fixes it. So what I've done this time is 2 things. It bugged me in the past, yeah, definitely. But what I've done this time is I've turned off a device in Windows 10, which apparently causes some audio sync problems, and I've changed, unticked or ticked, I can't remember which one it is. I've toggled some tick box in my audio devices in OBS, or audio sources rather. So either of those could have fixed it, or maybe not. It'll maybe, or hopefully not become apparent as the stream goes on, because hopefully I've fixed it. But, if you do notice it, do let me know. Either way, I will be checking the VODs, because I do want to lock this down, because it's really bothering me. And I need to check, I need to keep an eye on my stream stats as well, because that's another lead I got on it. The people that were having audio sync issues were having it as a result of dropped frames, but I'm looking at my stats now, and I need to remember to look at them at the end of the stream as well, because I always forget. But we got no dropped frames right now, which is good. So it's not that so far. We'll see by the end of the stream. But yeah, I think we'll just go into intelligence. Seems reasonable. We're going to have to go more into vigor and maybe strength at some point. Definitely vigor, to get more health. Probably mind as well. But for now, more intelligence is fine. Did you hear about the Square Enix news? Yes, I did. Thanks for reminding me, because I wanted to bring that up today. It's very interesting. I haven't looked super deep into like articles about it or anything, but what's happened is that Square Enix is basically not enough stone sword. I had one. What? Where is it? Oh wait, do you need two? Oh, you need two because it doesn't have a stone sword key in the bottom head either. Oh, so it can take more than one. You'll need way more vigor for late game at some point. Yes. Okay. Yeah. So I definitely will do that then. But yeah, I don't know if it's already been done or if it's in talks. But Square Enix is basically going to sell off basically their entire Western game development branch, more or less, as far as I understand it. I can't remember exactly, you know, everything that is going in that, but let's start from here, shall we? We'll go down this path, see what's over here, and we can scout out this bridge because we were going to do that as well. But yeah, it includes Eidos and Eidos Montreal. Deal's been made and it's supposed to be complete later this year. Oh, okay, all right, shit. Which is the main thing that was of interest to me, because it means that the Deus Ex IP is being passed over too. So I really hope that actually ends up meaning something, because Deus Ex has kind of been dead for a while now after Mankind Divided, which I still never went and finished it, because I never felt like it was worth finishing, honestly. But like that game was fucked, really. Oh shit, there's just one of these guys here. I guess we'll kill him. What spells have I got on? Right, my good spells. Got it. Okay, so let's just go with Pebble then. Because, yeah, Mankind Divided ended off on... Well, like, the whole story of Mankind Divided was kind of a subplot of a greater story. And it just kind of left on a cliffhanger. And then nobody really liked Mankind Divided, and it didn't sell well. So the whole franchise kind of just got shelved. Yeah, it's Embracer's conference on the purchase talked about Deus Ex, so I feel like they want to keep it going. I hope so. Really, really hope so. Like, I don't know what they're going to do. It's going to be weird story-wise to have, like, moved from a publisher that has basically killed the franchise to a publisher that wants to bring it back. I wonder, how /if that'll be acknowledged in the story at all. But yeah, I hope oh god. Oh fuck. We're fine. I hope, yeah, we do get another Deus Ex game out of this. Because it's a crying shame, honestly. Because, like, Mankind Divided, like I said, I wasn't super fond of, and I didn't finish it, like I said. But, the original's a masterpiece, and, Invisible War, not so much. But then, what's the other one? The first Adam Jensen one, that I can't remember the name of right now, is absolutely fantastic. I did beat that one. And, it'll be good to get more of that story, and maybe to get a more competent story. Maybe even if it ends up, being a story with less funding, perhaps. That's fine, if it's got more soul. If people that care about it are working on it, then it's fine. Interesting, since right before the acquisition, Crystal Dynamics said they started working on a new Tomb Raider game. So I wonder if they'll be able to work on it after the buyout. Yeah, that's another one, Tomb Raider. Because I actually bought all the Tomb Raiders on Steam recently. Or not too long ago. And I honestly never really played much of the franchise, but it's interesting to see it move, see that move, because that's a fairly big franchise. Although I'm led to believe, from what little I do know, that it didn't. The most recent one, whatever it's called, of the new Tomb Raiders, didn't sell super well. I don't know, maybe not up to like what they wanted, what Square wanted, or whatever, but. I'm curious about that, and it makes me more curious to play those newer Tomb Raiders as well. What the fuck is that? Oh wait, Crystal Tier! Oh, aren't those what we need to upgrade the flasks? This would have been real nice to have before, or something like that, right? Hold on. Let's have a look at this. Oh, no. What? Temporarily boosts strength in mixed physic. We don't have the physic, whatever. Yeah, Flask of Wondrous Physic. We don't have that, do we? Crystal Tier forms slowly over the ages where the Erd Tree's bounty falls to the ground. You mixed in the Flask of Wondrous Physic. Resulting concoction temporarily boosts one's strength. Huh. Shadow the Tomb Raider didn't do 5 million units, so it's a failure. Exactly! Exactly! It's because of unrealistic and, you know, overestimating publisher expectations like that a lot of franchises get fucked over, including Deus Ex and that. You do have a... Yeah, I do have a note about it. That's why we saw it before. I guess we'll look for that. That's something we can do now, because I'm backtracking and, you know, clearing out Limgrave before we go on to Liurnia. So definitely, thank you for reminding me about the notes. Third Church of Marika, north of the Mistwood. I think the Mistwood's around here, so we'll definitely go get that then. Cross the highway bridge and follow the animal trail north. Oh yeah, should have paid more attention to these, because Waypoint Ruins was very important last time. Okay, yeah, we'll definitely do that today then, before we go into Liurnia or any of that. So we'll go get that. That probably would have been something that would have been much nicer to have before Stormvale. But that's what I get, I suppose. Maybe I'll try and make an effort to clear greater areas out to some degree before I go, like, charging into dungeons like Stormvale again. What's that? What do you say? Enemy ahead? Oh, well, I guess we'll see. Anything around here? Morning. Bird. Oh. Oh, there's a bird up there. Oh, that bird's got glowing eyes. Hold on. What's up with that? Wait. Whoa. Does it? Hold on. Let me get off. How do I... There we go. That bird definitely has weird golden glowing eyes. That's suspicious. I'm going to shoot you. Do you drop anything interesting, weird glowing eye bird? No, well, a slumbering egg is new, but it seems like a regular thing that a bird might drop. Glowing eyes isn't super important. Oh, okay. Well, you never know. And I got a slumbering egg out of it. It was just carrying an egg around with it, I suppose. Just fine. Likely precious item? I don't think you're pointing me at anything, message. I think you're telling fibs. Why is it always so lonely? Dog. It's not a dog! It's a bird! I mistook these for penguins recently, but actually they're not far off penguins at all, are they? They've got... their legs are a little bit more prominent, but they're basically penguins. I mean, penguins don't really lie down like that. At least not as far as... Well, maybe they do. I don't know that much about penguins. I'm not an animal biologist. Maybe I was right. Glowing eyes is a mechanic where random enemies will have glowing eyes. Killing them gets 5 times the runes you normally get. Oh, so it was worth killing them. But it's not a big lore thing. Alright. Good to know. Good to know. Thank you. I'll definitely be killing any glowing eyes enemies I see then. For sure. Uh-oh. I didn't do anything there. What's happening? Hello? Uh-oh. I'm scared. Horse. Yeah, horses to say. Invaded! Recusant Henricus. That's got to be an NPC, right? Uh-oh. Alright, pal. Alright, pal. Time to finally use the swords. It wasn't worth much. Okay. Okay. I'm a bit scared. He's got a big hammer. Hey. Oh! Okay, he doesn't do too much damage, but I am going to be taking the coward's route. Oh my god. Oh. Oh fuck. Yeah, don't block those. Jesus. Henricus, you're a bit scary. Yeah, this seems to be the most reliable thing that hits him. Some real Souls PvP shit right here. Invasion time. I've been frightened of this. I know this is probably just an invading NPC, but still. Horse isn't allowed in multiplayer, so you're forced to get off your horse. That means NPC invasion. Alright, good to know. Yeah, you keep doing those big slow attacks. I'll keep throwing summon swords at you. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's calm down. Let's calm down, Henricus. There we go. I think this might be the only time I've ever seen the word recusant used outside of Kingdom Hearts, which is interesting. Hammer Talisman. Oh, I need to look at my other talisman as well. Also, I hate that Colosseum. Oh, no. What, does it have a fucking Lionel in it? Reminds me of that Colosseum from Breath of the Wild. That has a Lionel in it. Right, I've got to look at my talismans, because we picked one up earlier as well. We've got this one, which we don't really need. I should probably just unequip that. Arsenal Charm. Equip load! Ooh, that's a good one. Wow, this talisman was derived from an unusual greatsword once wielded by a hero hungry for vengeance. Is that a Berserk reference, or is it something else? Or is it just nothing? Hate it because it's impossible to get inside. It's cut content, probably. Oh, that does suck. I hate that too. Shit. So hammer talisman, not charms. It's not fucking Hollow Knight. Even if they do look more like charms than, you know, rings. Enhances stamina, reducing attacks against a blocking opponent. Oh. Right, that was why he's breaking my guard so easily. Hammers are highly effective against shield-bearing foes, so much so they're known as night killers. Alright. Not going to equip that. But okay, good that we got the equip load one, though. We might be able to... We can equip our Iron Mask again for better stats. Let's go. Yes, now we can have good stats while still having a regular roll. That's nice. Right, at least there's some stuff outside. Oh, hey, Thunderbird. Hello. I hope you're having a good one. We got a ghost. We talked to a ghost. Got a lot of use out of the hammer talisman. Ooh. I can see how it'd be really good, because I had a hammer myself. Oh, yeah, definitely then. Competitive multiplayer. No, I don't think so. Use the duelist's full finger to write a red summon sign. Competitive multiplayer begins once you've been yeah. Take a role of an adversary. Yeah, fight the host. Got it. Not going to use that, probably ever. Nice to have, though. What's going on with you? ... All I wanted was to fight. To fight as a warrior to the last. So why, O guidance of grace, will this door not open? Yeah, I wonder that too. Maybe with the invasion being here and the PvP item being here, maybe it was supposed to be a PvP arena or something like that. Or like you know, an expected PvP space or something like that. I wonder. Hey Xavier, hello! Hope you're having a good day. Right, I guess we'll circle around it then. Since I got just fucking PvP items. Good luck ahead. Liar ahead. Door ahead. No. That I am. Good, good, good. Pauper, oh pauper, so to speak. Liar, oh liar. Now, that's the best written liar message I've seen. That's a good one, so I'll give it a good rating. But I keep complaining about these because they're misleading. How's progress on Elden Ring? Good, good. We beat Stormvale's boss last time. And now I'm just clearing out the rest of Limgrave, because I apparently actually missed some fairly important stuff, like the Flask of Wondrous Physic. So we're going to check this all out before moving on to Liurnia. But otherwise, it's going fine. We haven't really done much so far. I just leveled up a couple of times, taught some NPCs. You know, the usual Souls housekeeping. Oh god! The bloodstains! No climbable spot ahead. Be wary of invisible sort. Right, yeah. I think the bloodstains were a good enough message, but yeah, I definitely won't check this out. Death ahead. Try map. Oh, we can see the bloodstain as well. Let's have a look. What did they do? What happened, buddy? Oh, no. What a way to go. Oh, dear, oh, dear. But yeah, we've basically just started progress-wise, but a couple of my messages did get appraised. Actually, some of them were during dialogue. Let's have a look. Yeah, my surprise attack ahead up now has 3 good ratings. Let's go. I'm the big brain guy with the good messages. It feels so good whenever you get the little shiny effect and the message appraised message whenever you know message gets appraised. It's very satisfying. Makes me feel loved. I get that warmth of a loving embrace that I don't get to have otherwise. Oh, we can just horse over these and get the runes from them. Nice. What? Oh, those fire slugs. You're new. I think, yeah, we had... Did we have regular slugs? I don't remember. Thought there's a Rogue and Souls-like sale on Steam going on. Yeah, well, I saw there was they were doing like a roguelike thing recently. Which I had a brief look at. Well, maybe I should get some games from that, actually, because there are still a few... there was some Metroidvanias on there as well that I wanted. Okay, the floor fire doesn't actually do any damage. That's nice. Wow, I thought these slugs would be a lot stronger. The slugs in Demon Souls, those were a lot stronger. But there was a lot more of those. They moved faster. But here it's just a place for butterflies. Nice to have, I suppose. Get a ton of fire butterflies from these weirdos. Oh, be nice to them. They're not that weird. So, anything... Oh, there's a fucking... There's a silver lad up there. I want your things. Give me your goodies. How do we get on top of this ruin? Oh, hello. Swordman. Or horseman. Live fire slug reaction. Oh, no. And it's just me impaling it with a sword. Poor thing. You're getting impaled with a sword, buddy. Oh, fuck. Try plunging attack. Yeah! Gaming. Somber smithing stone. Let's go. Nice, 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 nice. Precious item. There's a knight here too. Kill him. Okay. Is that the horse guy or is there a different knight around? Where did he go? Him? Oh yeah, that's a knight. That is a knight, alright. Okay, let's... Press our advantage here. Oh, we do a lot of damage. We're doing fine right now. Oh, we've got to go fight that first golden knight from before. I forgot about him. I need to put that on my when I'm stronger list. Maybe we'll do it today. I don't know. I forgot about that. I feel like you just completely missed me there. I didn't need to roll. There we go. Oh, wait, he got knocked off. Oh, no, he died. Okay, I thought he got, like, poise broken or something and that knocked him off his horse. Ooh, Ash of War, Golden Vow. I assume that's the thing he was doing. And a partisan. Cool. Love a good spear. Look at my ashes. Wait, I think I had got some ashes last time we didn't look at either. So we'll check that too. Yeah, we got a bunch of shit. Wild strikes. Certain enemies have ashes of war too. Okay, good, good. Like, even if I'm not going to use it, I'm the type that wants to pick up everything that I can find in these games. So I appreciate it. I appreciate it, definitely. Yeah, Stormcaller, that's the thing those other knights were doing. Storm Stomp, Determination. Powering up your next attack. Be good for great swords, because you're doing singular big attacks. Oh, a bot! Hey, let's go! Invaded by bot. Let's kill it! Everyone, get your banhammers ready. We're going to murder this bot. And away it goes. There we go. See, we don't panic. We don't have a bad time when bots show up. We celebrate, and then we murder it. Ah! Ow! What was that for? No, you bonk that. Not bonk me. I guess if you're giving me the hammers, I guess that's fine. But, you know, we gather around it and feast on its metallic flesh, like some kind of cult ritual, something like that. Yeah, we have glintstone pebble on that. Right, what does this do? Raise armor aloft and pledge to honor the Erd Tree in battle, granting self and nearby allies increased attack power and defense. Definitely cool. Yeah, I definitely do want to do... I don't know what I'll do for my next run of this game that I'll do off stream, obviously. But I'm definitely interested in the faith type stuff. So I might do I might do a Belmont run where I use a lot of faith stuff and holy water and stuff like that. It could be cool. All right, good to have that. Let's... Hey, horse! Oh wait, that's not my horse. Damn it. I'm so used to horse AI in games like this being really bad. Like, the horses always run away from you. Like, your own horses. Always want to run away from you when you go towards them. I see that so much in big open world games. Very frustrating. Ghost horse! Ghost horse killing birds. Alright, so this is a cliff. So, nothing else right here, I guess. So I guess we'll have to get off of this little plateau and look around there. Truth be told, I have actually glimpsed a map of Limgrave. So I know there are a few, like, things lying around in this area that we have mapped. So I'm kind of vaguely looking for those, not exactly knowing where they are. And I know there's an area near the start that we missed as well, or a thing. I don't know what it is exactly. I just saw the name of it. So I might end up going and looking at that map again, just so we can clear out all these major waypointed areas. Right, we're off the plateau. Let's have a look down here. Oh, hello. Are there fellows? Fellows chilling out in a camp? Any way we could sneak around here? How about this? And since there's, like, the usual fortifications, I assume there are just going to be the usual soldier guys here. Yeah, sure enough. And there's a chest. And there's a guy. Is that a guy? A big knight sitting down over there. Okay. I'm going to see if you... Oh, fuck. Oh, I was going to wait for him to turn around. Oh, God. Oh, fuck, he's aggroed. That's fine. All right. I wanted to do the Assassin's Creed and wait for him to turn around and then I could, you know, backstab him. Maybe this guy. I've lured him in. Here we go. Assassin's Creed, baby. Let's go. I didn't play all those Assassin's Creed games for nothing. Foot Soldier Greaves. Is that better than what we've got? We've only got the Exile Greaves right now. It's better. It's actually very much better against magic and other elements. Just not as good overall physically. And it weighs less. Less poise, though. Might put that on. Yeah, I'll put those on. That seems decent. It kind of rounds out our resistances a little bit more. Not that I'm really strongly paying attention to my resistance values and stuff like that. Okay. Yeah, wait for you to turn around. Is that knight going to notice me? I sure hope not. More than anything, I want to get the backstab on him. Or at least get the drop on him. That's the important thing. That is what I've actually learned from Assassin's Creed. Especially Assassin's Creed where you can't, like, assassinate everyone. Namely the more modern ones. But, you know, if you're playing if you're playing a game where you've got stealth and the opportunity to get stealth attacks on unaware enemies, you know, it's great if you can assassinate everyone and kill everyone without a fight, but you've got to be aware that not every situation is going to be ideal. So, has he got a dog with him? But you've got to try and leverage your advantage against the strongest of enemies. And get backstabs on particularly strong guys, even if it breaks your stealth like this. Because I wasn't aware these dogs were here, because they blend into the environment really well. Oh, God. I fear the dogs. By God, fear the dogs. Ah! Might die. Oh, fuck. Alright. I don't know how I'm alive, honestly. This spell's not very good for this. Oh, fuck. That's annoying. I'm just trying to test out these spells. Maybe I should switch off. See which spells I've got. Because Crystal Barrage seems limited in its utility. I won't even be able to if we've got a stake here. I forgot about that. Yeah, probably better for big, heavy enemies, but so far, at least, it seemed like a lot of the spells do the same or similar... I just stepped through a trap. Holy shit. They got me. They got my ass. But a lot of the spells seem to do the same amount of damage. Even if they do, like, multiple hits, the end damage seems to end up being the same amount. Although, that being said, I haven't actually had that much opportunity to test out all my weapons yet. Right, so in this case, again, we've got, you know, limited stealth. So we need to leverage it to kill the most fearsome enemy first. Therefore, kill the dog immediately. Just like this. There we go. Now there's no dog, and we can mop up the jobbers like it's no big deal. And step through the trap again. That's surprising, though. I haven't really seen anything like that in these games, I don't think. That's cool. ATF logic. I mean, it's worked for me here, so maybe the ATF has a point. Maybe you should eliminate the dog immediately. Because in this case, it does pose the greatest threat. You can't backstab a dog. Because what counts as the back of the dog? The top? Or are you going to treat it like the pigs from Bloodborne? I don't want to do that. No, you've got to deal with it. And like they seem to take more damage than the regular foot soldiers, so they absolutely are the greater threat. The ATF has the right idea. There, I said it. That's my Elden Ring hot take. Alright, so we're going to do the same thing again. I'm just going to be a bit more careful, and I'm going to use Glintstone Pebble if I use a spell here at all. Just because these dogs be real quick and stuff. Or maybe just kill them. Well, they almost go down in one shot. So if I was just a little bit stronger, we'd be alright. I think I mainly just died last time because I was panicking, not because they do an insane amount of damage. Oh, maybe they still do a fair bit of damage, though. Now it's just you and me, buddy. You and me. And you've got a shield, so that's not going to do much damage. But one more cast will do, honestly. If you don't just sidestep it. Fuck it. Got big range with that sword. It is a big one. He's got a biggie. There we go. See, if I'd been able to kill the dogs first, that would have been a much more comfortable engagement. But because I wasn't able to, it was a much messier affair. So I say again, the ATF have the right idea. Kill the dog first, before it can attack. It always works. Anything special up here? I climbed to a high point. Give me a reward, video game. No, nothing. Alright. Fair enough. Likely recon spot. But behold, tranquility. Yeah. It is good for a recon spot, I'll give you that. Should have a look around, actually, before we move on. Alright, so there's another one of them down there, looking like he's going to ambush me. Oh, there's two of them there. One over there as well. Christ. Place is just lousy with the things. Okay, so we'll have a look around there later. Where are we now? Yeah, we're here. Alright. So yeah, we'll clear this place out and continue along the path. But I'll probably end up having a glimpse. What the fuck are you doing? Having a glimpse at the map. Oh god. Or that map I saw on online. Just so we can clear out any major areas of interest once I've done everything I can find on my own. How's that not a parry? Come on, bro. Thanks for the cap and the butterfly, my guy. More exalted flesh. Dog loot. Beast blood. Is that a Bloodborne reference? That's way too early. I want a parry. You gotta get at least one parry a stream. But they attack so slowly. Come on. Oh, that was too late. Damn it. That was too early. God damn it. I just want a cool parry, even if it's on a basic enemy. Too early. I hate long, slow attacks like that. It's so annoying. It makes me not want to use parries. Alright, fuck you. That should have been a parry. It was good enough. Fuck off. You're dead. I'm gonna break all your pots too. See how you like that, now that you're dead, son. Right, so murder this man. Steal from the chest. See if there's anything else around. Beastcraft heater shield. Ooh, might be good actually. Let's see. 100 physical negation, and it's small and it has parry, and it's I've got the equip load for it. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Medium-sized metal shield, easier to handle than kite shield. Features a beast as its crest, serving to remind warriors not to succumb to the arousal of battle. Fight with passion, but become not its prisoner. There you go. New shield then. Nice. Looks cool too. I love this kind of, like this shape of shield over the circular type shield. Oh shit, hello. Just looks cooler. I like it a lot. Oh! Oh, yeah, we saw one of those like a while ago. And activated it, and it shot out a beam. And I have no idea what it was. Okay, we need to go up there then. And I got my flasks back. Let's go. Fuck yeah, flask refills. Alright, we need to get up there. See if we can interact with that statue. Or maybe we can see what's going on with that. Because we didn't... I don't think we followed up on it. Because I don't really know what these are. But, last time we saw one of those, before we went into the first, like, what was it called? This Stormfoot Catacombs. It was like on here, and then it shone a light, like, in a direction. And I went vaguely in that direction, ended up at Stormfoot. So I don't know if those point you towards places, or if they're for something else. Definitely gonna investigate further, though. Be very careful not to jump off blindly into nothing. Right, what are you gonna do, statue? What is your deal? Hey, buddy. Examine. Yeah, guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. Returning to the roots. Oh, that probably is for the catacombs then. Because those catacombs we went into, that kind of had its own little story arc, which concluded with us finding roots of the Erd tree that were being fed with corpses. That's probably what it is, guide and gatekeeper. So we probably can't even get in without that, right? That's probably what it is. These point you towards little sub-dungeons. Alright. Can we get down here without taking damage? I think so. Yeah. Alright, cool. Materials. Alright, so we'll check this out. These guys point to catacombs. Okay, cool. I'm glad I was able to figure that out. I should have figured it out from the first time, but now we've got the additional context of having been through a catacomb. So, it's alright. Door ahead, therefore seek old Codger. And that's what that means, too. You gotta seek out the old Codger to get into these. Cool. Oh, you don't need the statues to find the catacombs, though. It just helps. Alright, cool. ... Unthinkable. Our hallowed resting place is violated. To refuse the Erd Tree's call to return. To live within death. Sickening. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, okay. Either way, it's interesting. And with the way, like, you would be unlikely to find this door without finding the statue, right? It's pretty well hidden. Death-touched catacombs. Oh, no. Scared? Right, let's sit down. Get my full refills. Clean off my armor as well. Alright. And yeah, we can't do anything there. Alright. Alright, second catacomb. Let's check it out. And another big Erd tree door. Ah! Hey! Thank you for the bonk, I think. That's actually started scaring me now. I wasn't even... Like, I was more used to it at the start, and then I became less used to it the longer I've had the redeem. But yeah, I guess we're seeing another repeated pattern with the catacombs. Is you get the main door, you do like a side area to go open it up, and then that leads into the boss fight. Hello? Skeleton! The skeleton appears. No, this is a proper catacomb. Uh-oh. Is he gonna respawn? Oh, fuck! It's Dark Souls 1 skeletons. Fuck this. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't like this one bit. They take a while to respawn, so we've just gotta kill them and forget them, I guess. But we're gonna have to fight them on the way back, if we do come back. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. At least they go down relatively easy. Precious item ahead? Okay. If you say so. We gotta, like, keep a move on because of these skeletons. Hope they don't, like, stay aggroed on us and follow us. That would be ultra bad. Oh, hello. Speaking of ultra bad. Actually, no. When the skeletons are glowing like that, you need to hit them. Then they die permanently. Oh! Okay, that's much nicer than Dark Souls 1. Okay. Because in Dark Souls 1, you needed, like, a holy weapon to be able to kill them permanently. I figured it was just going to be the same thing. Oh, God. They really are just... Well, they're like the Dark Souls 3 skeletons. With that flip. Okay, that's much more pleasant. But it's something you need to figure out, too. So that's nice. We got some more rare flowers. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. It makes everything we've seen so far of this area much more manageable. Alright, it's time to face your own true death, skeleton. No, I don't want to be locked onto this one. Perish. Oh, God. Fun fact, the skeletons you can summon can still do that. Ah, cool. Oh, God. Getting overwhelmed by bones here. There we go. I guess it's not like it wasn't extra hard for them to, you know, for these for the summoned skeletons to have that additional functionality, since basically they just be copying and pasting the behavior from the regular skeletons. But that's a nice little touch. I like that. It's like, you know what to expect when it comes to skeletons from this game. They behave this way. So when you summon them and they do that, you're not let down. Oh, God, there was another one. Perish, skeleton. I hate you, skeleton. Stop stabbing me with your arrows. It's rude. And he's gonna have respawned, isn't he? Yeah, just focus on him. Fuck off. At least you're easily backstabbed. Right, come on, perish. I've got an arrow in the back of my head. At least I've got this big metal helmet on to prevent this arrow from going clean through my head. Ah, You barely see it for a second there, but it was coming out the front. Oh, poor sword speller. Good thing he's already so brain damaged from everything that's happened to him so far. Oh, I don't like this room. Right, I'm gonna see if I can... I don't think any of the others are aggroed. Let's just myrtleize you from range. But you can't lock onto the ones that are respawning. So you have to go in with melee. Or you could aim really well. But that's a big if, you know. Even though I didn't say the word if. But that's fine. Okay. Bop. Ah! No, 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 skeletons. Don't be rude to me. There's a skeleton archer up above. Christ. Need to be better about avoiding damage. There we go. Although they still have the head pack from DS1. Yeah, it's such a throwback. It's weird. You thought I didn't have a ranged attack? Well, you're wrong. But also you're going to respawn, I've just realized. So maybe I shouldn't bother with this. I'll leave you low. I'll be back. Ow. My toes. What is that? No, it's like the back of my thigh. That's not good. Another Grave Violet. Another Levitt. PlayStation can produce mind-boggling effects. True, true. Somewhere a heavy door is open. Alright. Blood Rose. Have we seen those before? I feel like we might have. Or did we get a different blood plant? I feel like we got a different blood plant. Yeah, we had these. The Arteria leaf. This is different. Blood-slick roses that bloom in blood-soaked soil. Particularly beloved by those who serve the Lord of Blood. Glory to his inevitable reign. That's frightening. Alright. Okay. So we got the... Oh, you guys are there. Did you guys just spawn? Also, how do we get up there? I guess maybe it's through the big door? And there's more... There's these guys. Did these guys spawn or what? What's the deal with that? That's not something you see often in these games. Perish. Ah, I'm getting greedy. Oh god, I don't have the shield out. I'm cast. I didn't want to be casting. There we go. It wasn't a backstab, but it'll do. And I got hit. Christ. But yeah, I see that door up there that would lead to where these boys are. I got to figure out where that is. I've probably just passed it by. I can try and kill them without going and replenishing my health. Oh, I missed a drop. Oh. Almost missed those 5 arrows. Those ever-important 5 arrows. What would I ever do without 5 extra arrows? It's not a illusory wall, no. Maybe it's through the big door, for all I know. It seems to be the only way forward. Although, going through one of those before led to a terrifying boss fight. Oh no, you're gonna have to fight a terrifying, horrendous statue again. That thing, the one we fought last time, that one actually scared the shit out of me. Oh, it's gonna be another one of those, isn't it? Oh no. Oh hey, this respawned. Nice. More root resin. Oh no. Weak foe, try wolf. Didn't expect weak foe. Well, that's a heartening sign, I suppose. Now, let's see. Well, last time when we fought Godric, I cast a phalanx before we went in, but it broke as we were going through the fog wall. But I don't know if that's because we had a cutscene or just that stuff like that doesn't work in fog walls. So we'll do another test now, even though it spends some FP. Let's see. No, it breaks them. All right, good to know. Black Knife Assassin. Oh, it's not another one. Oh, and he's got barely any health for some reason. Alright, is he even going to be able to get close? He looks kind of cool. But he also looks kind of close to death. Wonder why he had low health. I mean, dodge all you like. They're going to hit eventually. I mean, enough of them did. Unless he's learned. Have you learned? No. Guess I'll hit you with one of these then if you're going to be like that. Oh, we can make the last hit in melee. Let him get a few hits in, just to be polite. He's got a decent moveset, but he's also dead. So there you go. Alright, that was very easy. Ooh, Assassin's Crimson Dagger. Is that a... That's not a weapon, that's a talisman. Oh. What'd it do? Critical hits restore HP. Ooh, cool. Charm is modeled after the darkly gleaming blades used in the Night of Black Knives. We've heard about that. Those which gave the demigods their first taste of death. Yeah. Because, yeah, we heard about that briefly in the opening cutscene, and it showed, like, someone who, I guess, a demigod, getting fucking stabbed all to shit, getting, you know, getting et tu Brutus, as it were. Still no item. Because of the candle. I've made that mistake, just looking at some of those candles on the way here. Alright. I guess I'll take what I've got, whatever I've got here. But I still haven't found that door. Death Root. Key item. What'd it do? Beast Clergyman seeks and devours these. Ah, it's one of these. Yeah, we got one of these last time too, right. To a blind maiden. A source that gives rise to those who live in death. The Beast Clergyman, found at Bestial Sanctum in the distant east, collects and devours these roots. On the night of the dire plot, the stolen Rune of Death enabled the first death of a demigod. Ah. Later, the Rune of Death spread across the lands between through the underground roots of the Great Tree, sprouting in the form of Death Root. Oh. So is that what this is? This is Death Root, then. Not just a root of the Erd Tree, but Death Root. See, we're getting lore again. Every time they've been able to, like, spread a little bit of the lore in this particular, you know, part of the story. Didn't expect chaos bug. Is that a reference to Bed of Chaos? Because it's a big tree? Are you making a Bed of Chaos joke, sir? You deserve 97 appraisals. There you go. Aristocrat ahead. Alright, guess we'll have to look... Where would there be that? Where would that door be, then? If there even is one. I guess we'll, like, go have another look at that room. I have no idea, though. I'll have to kill a few more skeletons to get there. But there's an item up there, and I need it. And I'm not going to rest until I get it. It's not up here, is it? No. Just been keeping an eye on the walls to see if I can find a door I've missed. But I haven't seen anything yet. Not down here, is it? Didn't miss it here, did I? These guys gonna spawn if I just go down here? Or activate, aggro, you know, whatever you want to say. Is it? Aha, it's here! I did miss it. There we go. Door in plain sight. Alright, this is all I needed. Uchi-katana! Oh, shit! Uh-oh. If I wanted to become a Dex weeb, then this would be a very joyous moment. But I've never been a Dex weeb in my life. Who knows? This run might be the first time, but arrows and another one of these. Thank you. Grave Glovewort. We still haven't used those for anything. Or I think isn't that used for strengthening spirits or something like that? Strengthening the summons. Because I know the lady, the one we saved through the little the Chrysalid quest line, she becomes able to upgrade those for you eventually, right? So I guess maybe it's a resource for that. I should look at the description again. Ooh, a scimitar. Nice. Thank you. Right. Sorry, skeletons. I'm leaving. Okay. And we'll sit just to maybe calm the skeletons down and get a refresh and everything. Alright, good little catacomb. Felt like smaller than the last one, but that's fine. They're still effectively telling stories. Ooh, there's people standing over there. Yeah, we want to clear out this little bit, so let's go have a look what's over there, and then we'll go look at the other side of the road, I suppose. Hello, what are you people doing? I'm just hanging out, I guess. Okay. Let's try Crystal Barrage. I keep, like, not really using it. It's a lot of damage, actually. That is more damage than Glintstone Pebble, I'm fairly sure. It's just that you have to kind of hold... Well, it's not far off, actually. It's not that much more. And you have to keep holding it down. And then to this guy, it did less damage. There are still many things I'm yet to understand, but... What I know is I need to test my spells more. Alright, so a bunch of people got crucified. On the... like, there's definitely some repeating iconography here with these not crosses, these not crucifixes. Because you interact with statues that look exactly like this to activate the multiplayer sigil things. And I've seen something in a trailer that looks frighteningly like that as well, that I'm worried about encountering. I guess we'll find out later. Hello. Oh, whoa. It's these weird troglodyte people again. Been a while since we've seen you. I guess one thing with this Glintstone Barrage is that we could in theory switch targets mid-cast. Not that it's very practical for the damage that it does, but you could. They got, like... I'm, like, fixated on this guy's eyes. They're so weird. They've got the slightly inhuman face, but then they've got very, like, clear, piercing eyes. It's, like, creepy in a way that just a complete monstrosity wouldn't be. Ugh. You are dead. I'll see if I can get a, like, good look at any of them. Like, yeah, they've got kind of normal, comparatively normal eyes. Thank you for the pets, monkey, and hello. Kind of, they creep me out in a good way, you know, where it leaves me a little bit unsettled. The kind of shit I like. I love me some good horror shit. Absolutely. Just weird. Because they're not quite, like, they're kind of closer to a caveman primate type appearance in the, like, face shape. But it's still kind of weird. Like, the nose is very off. And then there's those very clear eyes, like I say. Weird fucking things. I don't like them. I mean, I do like them, but I don't like them. Is that a giant man that's fallen down? What is that? I see a humanoid figure lying down. Strong foe, why is it always giant sword? Let there be legs. Try legs. Oh, wait, no. I was locking onto something beyond him. That's okay. Oh, no, he's up. He's up. All right, and he's only got, like, half health. Oh, wait, we've seen one of these in the loading screen, haven't we? We have. Oh, God, he's a bit scary. His weapon's a bit big. He's got a lot of health. Well, the helpful people said try legs. Ah! Okay, we gotta knock him down. I see. I think I see. Oh, fuck. Okay, so knock him down. Because, I'm fairly sure, fuck. I'm fairly sure that Tower Knight in Demon Souls had something like this, but we never... I think maybe we got it to happen once. But at the end, I just ended up brute forcing him with magic damage. Alright, this guy's fairly scary as well. We've got, like, similar ranges, actually. Ah! This might be a bit better, in fact. You kind of got to hit him in quick succession. Maybe it'd be better going melee to try and do it. Because it only takes one hit. Oh, fuck. He hits hard, though. He hits like a fucking brick shithouse. Okay, maybe it doesn't just take one hit. Oh, but it is doing way more damage, so... Maybe we should just back up, keep doing spells, and not die, perhaps. Oh yeah, it's just shitloads of damage. Okay, it's not a knock him down thing, it's just that his weak points are his legs, because, you know, melee players exist. Alright, there we go. Came close to death there a few times, but alright. Nice to fight a fucking colossus out of nowhere. Lance Talisman! Oh, it's a shame this isn't a game where I'm actually using a lance. I love lances. Enhances attacks on horseback. It's not for lances. Okay, cool. Knights on horseback are deadly foes. They see all below from their lofty position. meeting little meaningful resistance as they charge ahead. Alright, that's cool then. Alright. Maybe I'll use that at some point. Maybe if I fight another dragon or something. Okay. Anything else around here? Let's just yeah, go back that way, and then I think cleared out the whole area, or this little section of the whole area at least, because this game's so fucking big. Door ahead. Yeah, we've seen that door. It's not a dog. All right. I need to stop focusing on people calling things that aren't dogs dogs. It's gonna kill me. Oh, and a coolant and a stretch from Chronicle as well. Thank you very much. Let me just grab my official Velic Spuddy mug, and I'll have my coolant real quick. Thank you. All right, and a stretch. Ooh, oh god, definitely need this one. Ooh, you know, you got a few days between streams, and then the lack of stretching really adds up, because I really do need the redeems to remind me to do it. Otherwise I won't. I'll just forget. There we go. Oh. There we go. Bit more limber now. Good. This will definitely improve my gaming ability. Right, so we cleared this little bit out. So let's go down here, I suppose. That seems interesting. Had a bizarre thought at Spuddy Mug. Can potatoes be juiced? I'm fairly sure they can be. Not this carrot. Exactly. There's carrot juice, stuff like that, and aren't there like types of alcohol that are made like that, or something? I'm not an alcohol expert, but isn't that a thing? Isn't there? Well, I mean, can't you do that to end up with some kind of alcohol at the end of it, right? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, my boy! He's here! Hello! Hey! It's him! I didn't know he'd be here. Alexander. Hello. Step bro, help! No! He's... No. Yeah, I can help you. Oh no, it really is Step Bro help. Something nice and big. Ugh. Do you have to pound him in the behind though? Not in a weird way. It's just it's just two dudes. It's just two dudes helping each other out. That's all it is. Come on. Hey, triumphant delight! Incredible. I gotta try that one. Hold on, let me do it actually. Similar to Rapture. Where's Triumphant Delight? There it is. Nice! I like that. Yeah, that is how I feel about freeing my boy. Alright, how you doing? He's doing the fucking... the Gynax pose.
Well played, good sir.
The fucking guts pose, whatever it's called.
That mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts.
Very large pot, man.
Thank you.
Oh.
And
Kind of reaching past me there. Maybe I'm standing a bit too close. There you go. What do you got? Oh, more exalted flesh. That's nice, I suppose. What does that do again? Oh yeah, it's just damage up. Hell yeah, that's alright.
once again, pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar known as Alexander.
You do notice audio delay now. Oh, shit. Well, there might be something I can do about it, actually. Let me go through this dialogue. I might be able to reset it. I'm not sure.
And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid wilds.
Mm.
Upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held.
Ooh, festival combat.
I've heard whispers of such festivities before.
The audio isn't delayed, but the video is delayed after the audio. What do you mean? So, what? Huh? So, like, video. So the audio comes first, and then the video. Huh? Isn't that... That's the opposite of how it used to be. The audio comes before the video. What the hell? That's definitely the opposite of how it used to be. What the fuck have I done? Well, I can still try and... I should be able to reset it, I think. Maybe. I forgot to actually look into how to do it. But I think I should be able to do it somehow. Maybe. I think I have to go into my audio settings. This might work. Well, actually, if I switch it to default... Hold on. Okay, let me disable it as well. Okay, so I disabled desktop audio, and then I can turn it back on. Because I had it set to a specific device, but I could put it to default and switch the devices. That's another thing I can try. Apply. Okay, and now we have desktop audio back, and I have to reset the volume. That's annoying. But okay, we have it back. And now it might be refixed, maybe? I don't know. We'll have to see. Yes, Eddie Redmayne, I know. Yes, festival. Alright, I guess I'll see you there then, Alexander. I'll see you around, bud. That was nice. Yeah, we'll see if that did anything. I don't know if... I never considered switching the audio. Audio is still way before the video. Huh. That's very strange. Or maybe that's not how you're supposed to reset it. I'm not sure. Ooh, hold on. Well, no, this probably won't do it. Hold on. I can toggle that thing again. I don't think that'll fix it. But I can turn off device timestamps again. I don't think that'll fix it. I guess we can have a crack at this giant horrible thing now. There's another one on the beach towards the start that we could fix as well. Fix? Kill? No, I'm thinking of audio still. Octopus. I guess it is an octopus. Well, we got an item that had lore about them, didn't they? They consume people, and they use that to make more of themselves. Oh god. And they've got like octopus beaks. That's truly terrifying. Oh, they don't oh god! They don't take too much damage, but they can fucking yump. They can yump a mile. Oh. Bit scary, but still fine. Yeah, we got an ovary before. Now we've got strips of white flesh. Oh, look at you guys. Now you've got no parent. Now I'm gonna murder you all. There you go. At least your parent isn't alive to see this anymore. Strange, because refreshing the stream on my end fixes it. Oh. Well, in that case, it's probably not on my end then. Because that's different to the other kind of delay. Maybe it is something on Twitch's end then. Because obviously I'm not well, I could, in theory, test it during a stream. But it's hard to test, really, without streaming. And the primary testing that I have done has been... like, when I've gone back to look at a VOD after the fact. Because then it's very obviously delayed. But if it's something you can fix by refreshing, then it's probably a Twitch... either on your end or Twitch's end. I'm more likely to believe it's on Twitch's end. Because it's something that comes through in the VODs afterwards. Huh. That might be something to look into. If there's no delay now... I guess if you're still around at the end of the stream, I would ask that you, like, report again. So we can kind of figure this out. Because that's a completely different train of thought. I had been pretty fixed on it just being on my end. And me having, like, a bad setup. But if it's a Twitch thing, that might be good or bad. Because, you know, then I might not actually be able to do anything about it. But maybe I can. Because, obviously, I was searching for it from the perspective of it being a problem on my end. Might be able to find some alternate solutions, maybe. Like I said, it's strange since I've watched other streams and it hasn't happened. Exactly, that's another thing that's strange about it. Like, you'd think if it was just a Twitch thing... well, it may still be a Twitch thing, but it might be something I can do something about, which is the best case scenario, honestly. So, I'll definitely look into that. I'll look into it from that angle, if it continues to go that way. Thank you for letting me know, though. It is very... very enlightening to have this kind of feedback, because otherwise I'm just very, very uncertain about the quality of streams. bizarre. It is weird. It is fucking weird. I had figured since that I was able to see it in the VODs. Like, you can go back in the VODs and see it too. I figured because of that, it was something on my end, right? And something that was just static and universal, not something that could be, you know, quote-unquote fixed, or at least in a short term fixed, by refreshing. That's very, very, very strange. Yeah, I appreciate the help, though. Because I know a lot of people, a lot of streamers worry about that, about, like, you know, I mean, it's happened to me a shitload of times where, like, my audio's completely fucked. Like, I'm too quiet or game's too loud or whatever. And you don't get feedback on it. People kind of just sit back. But it is very nice to be called out and stuff like that, because it helps me make the stream better, which is always very, very important. Right, we're here now, where these guys were hanging out. So I guess I'll myrtleize you. Why not? Since we're here, should see how many runes you drop as well. See if it's worth killing the rest of you. I'll genocide this lot if they've got a lot of runes. I'm still struggling to not say souls, by the way. It's a constant issue. Yeah, get that sword out, but you're already dead, my man. Omae wamo shinderu and all that. Hey, it gives me flask refills, so worth. And I didn't actually look at what the plus however many runes was, but it pushed us up at least like 1,000. So yeah, solid amount. Ooh, arteria leaf, nice. I don't know if you've ever actually seen those just in the wild. It's mostly been like picked up off of, like, you know, regular item pickups rather than just being findable in the wild. That's apparently supposed to be rare. Item ahead? Ooh. No death ahead. That's good too. I guess they mean this item? Over here? We can make that jump, can't we? Yeah, gaming. Smithing Stone 1. Hell yeah. Always happy to see one of those. Right, and you guys are proven clowns, so... See you later. Wait, was I not in Limgrave for some period? Oh. Gotta go with the official Kinokonasu spelling. Altria leaf. I guess so. Yeah. It took me a minute to understand that joke, but I do vaguely. That is a fate joke, right? I am understanding that correctly. I don't know if it's more or less boomer of me to not get fate jokes, but you know, I've not experienced that much of fate. But those are I saw words that I recognized, and my mind was very slowly able to put the pieces together. Yes. Okay, good. Nice. I did it. Right, so we're here. Oh, God. Gwyn, please calm down. Uh-oh. That's a bit scary. Oh, God. At least you got a bit of a glow around where it's gonna strike. That's fucking cool, though. Ooh, Fulgur Bloom. Oh, do lightning strikes spawn these? Because I'm getting a shitload of them, and they seem to have an electrical effect on their icon and on their actual model. It's fucking sick if so. We got a shitload of Fulgur Blooms. Yeah, people call her Arthuria or Artoria because it sounds better, but Nasu himself uses Altria, and everyone else begs him to reconsider. I understand. Hey! Fucking aggressive rams. Oh god, aggressive men. I'm trying to fight the wildlife here, you rude ass. Okay, he's gotten stuck on a rock. Let's take advantage. Oh, he's coming back. Seep assault. It's happening again. Why are the seep in this game so rude? I mean, I know our seep is very aggressive, but she's not rude. Like, she'll threaten you with the most incredible violence you've ever heard, but still, she's still nice. It's not like that. Just running up to me and headbutting me. You gotta do something first. Fucking guy. Keeps zigzagging me. He's too good. There we go. Stuck on a rock. Poor guy. And no drops. Alright. You have no idea about the seep yet. Oh no! That's frightening. I've heard many frightening things said during streams of this game, but I don't think I've ever heard anything more frightening than that. That there's gonna be a more threatening seep. Right, that's down. Yeah, we've been down there. Okay. Right, so nothing else up here, I guess. Let's. Oh, let me just myrtleize this seep. There you go. Thanks. Thank you for your bones, seep. Right, let me go look at that map because I'm fairly sure there's more stuff up and around here that I saw when I looked at it briefly. Let's see. Where's the map I was looking at? Where there was a nice map. Is this the nice map? It's not the nice map. Okay, yeah, I did miss something, but this isn't the nice map. Where's the nice map? Not this map. Not this map doesn't even have everything on it. Need a good. Where's the good map? I had a good map up. I don't remember why I even saw it, but I saw a map that showed me where some extra things were. Wasn't on the wiki, was it? Was it on the wiki? Maybe it was. Oh wait, it was this one. Yeah, it was on the wiki. Shit, I'm dumb. Yeah, it doesn't show everything, but it does show something we missed on that fucking road. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. We gotta go back to Stormhill because I missed a shack. And there's a cave. Oh. Yeah, we missed a cave and a shack. Hold on. We want to go back down this road that's on the map, but not actually in existence at all. And it's like, it's here. I missed a shack there. And these big guys do respawn, so I guess I'll just ignore them. They do give a decent little bit of runes, not souls, but it's not worth that much. Oh, there's stuff down there. We haven't been down there. Let's go look at this. What are you looking for? Apparently there's a War Master's shack that I saw on that map. And I want to at least clear out, like, all named places in Limgrave today. I guess we'll get this stuff while it's available, while I can see it. You're too slow. Oh, couldn't backstab him, but he's got no poise, Lamau. Ah, yeah, this is it. It's down here. See, there's a site of grace here. Is there another one? Or is that the big boy? That's the big boy. Hello, what are you doing here? Oh, hey, don't you be casting on me. I'm the only caster allowed in this game. Probably won't be able to do that today. Well, you know, I'm just gonna have a big look around either way. We shall see. I don't know how long I'm gonna go. Hey, oh, NPC. But I'm trying to see if I can increase my streaming stamina even further. And, you know, with the 4 streams a week thing. We'll see if I can keep doing very long streams. Banal. There's like 2 other regions in Limgrave. Well, maybe we won't get to Liurnia then. I don't know.
Despite the collapse of the Golden Order.
I guess my faith holds firm. I'm not going to say no to the guy with the big sword.
Yes, you're a tarnished through and through. Takes me back. But that's a quality needed now more than
I like his armor. It's neat. And a sword, obviously.
Of my battle arts.
Ooh, yeah.
I know is the sword.
Sure, why not? I probably won't use them. I assume you're going to teach me, like, you know, sell Ashes of War or something. But I'll take them. Yeah. All right. What do you got? Stamp, upward cut, kick, endure, war cry, spinning slash, impaling thrust, quick step, stormblade. Ooh, that one seems cool. Lost skill of Stormveil. Surround armament with a shearing storm winds that can be fired forward. We fired in rapid succession. Ooh. Parry. Oh, you can just. Oh, so you can just put parry on things. Cool. And no skill. You can put no skill on things too. All right. For a melee run, this will be very interesting. And what does this one do? Boosts poise. Ah. And reduce damage taken. Alright, cool. Cool stuff. I'm not going to buy any of these right now because I want to save for levels and magic stuff. But no skill one works for shield, where you can use the Ash of War on your weapon while your shield is out. Oh, I see. Oh, I might get that then. That's actually quite handy, because then I can have, like, you know, magical ones on my sword. Oh, but then I don't have parry. But, I can maybe... as treacherous as it might sound, I might be able to give up the parry if it means more magic. It's something to consider, for sure. Definitely interesting. It's cheap. Well, yeah, let's buy it. Well, I'll buy that and I'll buy parry just because they're cheap. And I can have those in my back pocket. That's nice to have.
Until we meet again.
See you around, Bernal, you cool guy. Alright. See, I, you know, if I hadn't gone back, I would have just gone on to, Liurnia without even meeting this guy. I thought I had done a relatively clean sweep, but having actually seen how big this whole region is now, yeah, I still missed a lot. Right, so let's have a look at that cave. It's further down the road, I think. It's like on the... It's like here, basically. So let's go down there. Fuck, that's not the sprint button. Dumbass. Right, on we go. So even if we don't... if we might not do a clean sweep, but we'll do a sweep, is what we'll do. This isn't... Oh, this is where we were before. Yeah, it is. Let's just skip past these idiots. Go from the catacombs. And out that way. Okay, okay. And then we'll see if we can access one of those two extra areas here in Limgrave. East and south parts you circle the Limgrave. Yep, I know. I've seen them on the map. I know this is like the mist area. I've seen that. And I don't know what this is, but obviously there's a whole place down here. Because we went close to it last time. Oh, and right, there's another Everjail that we missed, too. It's like, it's here. You can see it on the overworld. There's an Everjail there, which I'll maybe have a look at as well. That's what I get for looking at maps, I guess. Now I know too much. Well, yeah, we'll go down this way. Don't have to drop down and hurt my horse. Oh, frick. It's not the sprint button. Stop clicking in the stick. I haven't even played a game in a while that has, like, left click on a stick, so I don't know why I'm doing that. Hey, Sights of Grace. Yeah, and you know, even if we don't get, if we don't go into that cave, which I'm still going to. We got to find little stuff like that. Oh, it's one of these guys, the Pumpkinhead dudes that we fought as a boss before. Hello. Oh, you're very weak. Might be even weaker than the boss one. Just gotta make sure not to hit you in the head. Very weak. Looks like he's killed some people here. What do you got? Sanctuary stone. Oh yeah, we've seen a few of those. And a smithing stone. One. Nice. Yeah, there should be a cave round here somewhere. Maybe? That's what the map said. I think it's what the map said. Let me go look at the map again. Yeah, High Road Cave. It's right around here. So I don't know. Maybe it's up there, actually. It does say High Road. So you would assume, you know, it's on the road. Or nearer the road. As such. But what do I know, really? I mean, we don't have a way to get up there. We'd have to go back around again. The cave is under the bridge, maybe. Okay, okay. That's good to know. Ah, ooh. Can I survive this? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Alright, worth a try. I thought maybe I would stop in my tracks there. It definitely seems worth exploring down there. I'm thinking of a different cave. Ah, well. There's definitely a path down there. Whether it's the cave or not, but I'm going to go... Going up first does seem more reasonable, actually. So, let's go back to the catacombs and we can drop down onto it. Got my runes back anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, we should maybe level up again. Can we afford it? We've gotten a fair bit, 'cause we fought this catacombs boss. Yeah, we've got 2 more levels in us. Let's put some in vigor. Yeah, early vigor investment, up to 15. Nice round number. Reasonably round number. Not a super nice round number, but still a round number. And we'll get one shot less. One cave you'd like. I don't know how to point to where it is. I'll find it. I'll find it. There's no way I'm finishing this game without having seen every like cave and point of interest on stream. No matter how long that takes, I'm gonna do it. I'm fully willing for this game to be a long haul stream thing. Aha, there we go. So maybe it's around here. Oh, there's whatever the joke was, the leaf. There's that there. Maybe not a cave. Yeah, no cave. It's in the area of Limgrave you already have mapped out. Is it the one? Is it the thing that's around here? Because I know there's something here that I need to go back and get. Otherwise, I'm not super sure of where extra caves are. But we might do it today if that's where it is. Alright, so it seems like it is down from here then. Since it wasn't there, let's sit back down again, just so we have this spawn point. Oh god, he's not having a good time over there, poor fella. Yeah, someone here jumped down. Maybe we can't get down there from here. Maybe it'd be better to go around and do that. So let's leave that for later. Now that I've actually just mentioned that, let's go check out this thing. 'Cause I know there is something around there. I saw it on the good map. Let's go have a look. But it... Oh, what? Hello? What? You weren't here before. Oh, it's you! Oh, it's you, the invisible guy! Oh! It's in the river under the bridge that's next to the telescope. Ah! Oh, here! Like, on this river. I see. Okay. Yeah, I remember this guy. We told him to go fuck off into a cave so he could be useful to us. Shit.
What are you doing here?
I was just going to go do something else.
You must leave this place.
No, I already cleared this area, mate.
They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp.
Hmm.
You'll end up just like me.
Poor guy. Oh, give the sewing needle. Oh!
Wait. Is that
Right, that was the sewing needle we got from this area, right? But I came here straight away. Whoops.
sewing needle?
Did a little bit out of order, but that's fine. Here's your sewing needle, buddy. It's got a very slow reaching out and taking a thing animation.
What
You alright?
made you go and do a thing like that?
I wanted to go explore.
Seamstress.
Oh.
That sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum.
Oh.
Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I?
Yeah, don't die. You're alright.
Thank you. You're very kind.
I'm
I
alright.
always wanted to be a seamstress.
Yeah, you said that.
Nice.
Alright, I guess he'll do something. Maybe he'll end up in Round Table Hold, for all I know. Hmm. Okay. I should probably go see, talk to the crone at some point as well. See if she's got different advice now that I've cleared out that whole bit of the game. Alright, that was a surprise. Definitely was, I guess, expected to do this later. Later than I did it. And go over to that island. Da-da-da-da. And you don't have anything that I want to buy, do you? Might as well check in while we're here. Can't talk on horseback. Alright. I just want to buy shit if you've got shit to buy. No, nothing that I want. Okay. Yes, we bought the books from you. Alright, I'm going. Rude. Hey! There we go. Rude ass man. Alright, now. Should be something over here. I don't fully know what it is, but there's something. And that's enough for me, honestly. Oh. That's not even one of the... Oh, that's not a taco. That's just a weird pile of bones. It's one of those slimes from the fucking sewers in Dark Souls 1. That's what it is. Oh. Horrid creature. Good riddance to you. Warriors. There you go. I'm not even going to be wasting my spells on you. It's a slime from Dark Souls? Yeah, I thought it was. Right, Spirit Spring jumping. We've never actually used one of these. Yeah, just jump near a Spirit Spring to jump high in the air. Alright, cool. Thought it looked similar. It's the attack. Just the weird attack where shit comes out at you and stabs you. Man, what a throwback. Well, I don't know if they appeared in Dark Souls 2 or 3. But either way... Oh. Either way, it's cool to just have, like, a Dark Souls 1 enemy show up in fucking Elden Ring, of all games. Oh, God. See, here's the utility of it. You can switch targets. And they are like the other skeletons. Alright. Good thing I had prep. Oh, fuck. These are like beefier skeletons. They're not all the way skeletons, are they? They're just like decomposing corpses that aren't all the way there yet. You never really see that. Oh, another gold pickle foul foot. Nice. Nice. Quarry of Bloodstain. Could this be precious item? Okay, so that thing isn't here. I guess maybe it's this thing. The thing that I have to use the double keys to get. Because there was something that's marked on the map I've been looking at. Okay. I think what we'll do... Actually, no. Let's go do this. The Everjail. I guess we'll have to go from Stormhill. We'll do that one. Then I think we'll head over and, like, get the other bit of the map for... where is it? This thing. Get the map from there and see about clearing this part out. That's what we'll do. Yeah, I guess we'll loop around here, if that's a way to get up there. I don't know. Actually, maybe we have to go over this to get there. That would make more sense. Okay, let's go from Warmaster's Shack then. Yeah, we'll do that. Accursed load times. It's not too bad, though. It's on the SSD now, so it's definitely better. But yeah, we'll go around here onto this. That's the feeling I'm getting. That's what I think they want me to do. But I haven't actually looked at if that's, that bridge thing is a thing we can jump over. But we'll find out. We'll find out, goddammit. That's why we experiment. The beauty of exploration. So is this it? Is that it? Goddamn map. Can't use the map because I'm in combat with that fucker. Alright. Dog. Oh, God. I don't know what he just did to me, but I don't like it. Oh, God, don't jump off the edge. Okay, this thing is more of a structure than I thought it was, for sure. Oh, there's a way across. And it's... Oh, that's the giant that jumps down on us. Sorry, I was getting super back... No, you haven't. You haven't been, like, backseaty at all. You've been fine. No worries, no worries. So far, at least in my opinion, you've only given me good and warranted advice. So, don't feel the need to apologize whatsoever. See? ATF strats again. Kill the dog. Okay. Alright, buddy. I think that other one's not aggroed on me anymore, so this should be fine. He's hiding behind the poles. Just like Santa Claus. Cheeky fucker. Coward. Does hitting in the body actually do more damage? That's 128. This is 128, but I think that hit him in the arm. It's all the same. Alright. Oh, he got staggered. I don't know if we can actually do like a critical attack to him when they get staggered like that. He just puts his hand to his face. He doesn't step down or anything like you would expect. Oh. Yeah, I knew there was a follow-up coming. Jesus. There you go. Easy peasy. You hugged the lady, didn't you? I did hug the lady, yes. Why? Is that a bad thing? Should I have not have hugged the lady? I'm very weak to having advances made onto me by women. I've made mistakes like that before. Actually, it doesn't seem like I can go up this way. Should I have not hugged the lady? Alright, can't get up this way. I guess we just gotta go around then. Yeah, there's a path over there. Or way up, at least. Oh well, we got some runes from killing a big lad again. And saw some dogs. You have a max health debuff on you. Use the item she just gave you to get rid of it. Oh shit! Really? Oh, fuck. That's some shit. Yeah, I'll use it right now. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, because it's just a poise boost that you can use. Fuck yeah, consume that. Jesus. Fucking hell. Has that gotten rid of it now? Is that what one of my buffs is? That one that... Yeah, my health went up. Fucking hell. Yeah, I saw since last time, I think, that I had a buff up there that was, like, red down. Which does make sense as health down. But Jesus, that's a bit cheeky. Just letting that happen to you and not even really making it clear. Because you can't really go and look at what all your buffs and debuffs are. You just see that they're there. Fucking hell. Thanks for the heads up, Jesus. A herd of aggressive sheep. I'm just gonna go past them. And yet, see, another Everjail. With these weird fucking things. And I guess maybe these, this gate building as well, because that had an item in it. Yeah, there's an entrance here. Look at that. Holy shit, this is not something I would have thought of coming back to check if I didn't know the Everjail was here. Oh god. Oh, he's got glowing eyes. Give me those fucking runes, baby. He's angry. Give me those runes. How many you got? 14. 1,400. Nice. Oh, and materials? That wasn't from him, was it? No, it's just the plants. Right, let's check this out first. Since there will be a stake around here for the Everjail, at least, anyway. Talisman ahead. Be wary of group. Ooh. I'll take more talismans. But group. Yep, there you are. Okay. But I can lead you into a nice little choke here. Okay, also can't move while casting that. That's important. Oh, and you didn't even notice. You absolute dumbass. And I've remembered I can sneak as well. Absolute little-brained dummy. Poor guy. What do you got? I hear it's a talisman. Arrow's Reach talisman. Seems like something I'm never going to use, but let's have a look. Increases bow effective range. Well, that's something. Carried by hunts of beasts. They don't really have any interesting lore for it either. Yeah, go figure, I suppose, for an item that affects fucking bows. Right. We do not have max flasks. I had to fucking look at what they were called. Let's have a look at the Everjail. We will, like I say, we'll have a stake around here somewhere. So, won't be too bad if we die. We'll just try it again and again. Stormhill Everjail. And this is one I really should just noticed from seeing it on the map, but I somehow didn't. Alright, who are we fighting this time? Back to Glintstone Pebble. The Glintstones. Oh, it's one of you! Crucible Knight. Oh, fuck. Well, historically, I haven't been able to beat one of these before, but I have better spells now. Should maybe wait until he's not guarding. But that's a bit of an ask. Oh! Frig. I'm not dead, am I? Not yet. Not far from it. Really wish I had improved flasks. Oh, God. Yeah, we might not be able to do this one. Well, no. I could, you know, keep doing runs of it. But I am historically afraid of this enemy. Because of my last encounter with him. Or one of them. Can I get backstabs on him? I'm not even sure. Oh. Oh, God. He doesn't want me to. Oh. Doesn't seem like it, but you never know with backstabs in this game. Oh, yeah, that good old move. Ooh. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Maybe I should be using summon swords on this and try and go in with the melee a bit more. Like, try and circle around him, keep using my summon swords. I'm going to have to avoid a lot more of his attacks, but I could do it. Glintblade Phalanx, that's the name. We could mayhaps achieve it. When it's framed as a boss like this, rather than being just framed as an enemy, like when we last saw it, it feels less imposing to have been fucking myrtleized by it, if that makes any sense. Oof. Oh, I'm just not good. I'm just bad, in fact. I don't know if this is any better, really. This theoretical strategy, even though I've only tried it once and not actually accomplished anything good trying it. But yeah, see, that's one of the big giant cool guys we fought earlier. I was wondering when we were gonna actually see one of those. We'll give it at least one solid try. One where I don't, like, fucking instantly die. Because this is very, very tough. Definitely very tough. Into the Everjail. I'm gonna try and keep at range again. Not fire into his shield like an idiot. Which means I'm gonna have to go into and, like, bait out his attacks sometimes, but... It's just better to be at range like this. Just that he won't allow it. No, you've got to let him do the combo. However fucking long his combo is. He just raises the shield again. He's such a fucker. Maybe Glintblade would be better for this, actually, since we could, like, get it behind him. Could do this, but this seems like a very bad idea. Yeah, no. Uh-oh. Seen phase 2 on these guys? No, I've come nowhere near close to beating one of these guys. I got like a couple of hits in on the other one that wasn't an actual boss. We barely do any damage to him either, so... I don't think we're going to achieve this one, but I just wanted to give it a few solid tries. And I didn't know it'd be one of these guys. We could try parries, but I said that when I was fighting the other one, and I never landed one. No, it's a good thing he missed. Jesus Christ. He puts his guard up so quick. He's, like, so effectively anti-magic. It's really rough. We can do an okay amount of damage to him, as long as his shield is down. But that requires for his shield to be down. Oh, God. Oh, I thought I was getting hit there. Absolutely thought I was getting hit. This isn't going too bad, though. Like, I've kind of got an idea for his range where I need to be in to bait him out. Oh, I need to step back more when I do that. Ah, shit. That's a good one. Yeah, we'll do that again. I'll try that again. You need to be able to just barely step into his range and then step back out so you can get a couple of casts in while he's swinging at air, then back off and repeat. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. We have a shot at doing it, so let's do it. That's like I've said before, I want to try and be discouraged less when I'm streaming. Because, like, if I'm playing a game on my own and I'm trying some hard thing, I can try it for, like, a good while and I won't get discouraged or uncertain. But I've noticed when it comes to streaming, and it's not something I need to do, like Godric or anything, where it's something like this, it's just optional and hard. And the other night, that was the same as this guy, I'm always like, oh, maybe I should just go do something else instead. But I wanna become more resolute. A more resolute gamer. Okay. You know, sometimes you can't even get a full fucking cast in. With my fastest spell, mind you. Oh, ooh, we're fine. We're fine? We're fine. I'm not fine. Fuck, I don't know when he's done, honestly. That's the main struggle. You just be doing combo. And then I hesitate, and then he gets his shield back up, because I don't know when he's doing combo and when he's not. This one I'm a little more confident with, is shield bash. That one I'm not, though. Fuck. And he's doing combo. Get out of there. If you do combo, say no. That's what I've learned. There you go. If you can, like, step out a lot when he's in his wind-up for an attack, and hope that he does a combo, then you can get a fair bit of damage in. Otherwise, it's just single attacks like that. And even then, that doesn't work sometimes. Depends on the attack. Uh-oh! Break! Got too greedy. Uh-oh. What? Oh, God! Phase 2! Oh, I had this guy in my fucking trailer. I only just recognized him. Oh, God. Oh, God, he's so fucking cool. Oh, God. Oh, God, that was so sick. Ah! Oh, I just wasted a flask. Shit. Oh. Oh, he's insanely cool. Okay. Okay. That's avoidable. It's like DMC5 Virgil. I can deal with that. It's easier to avoid than DMC5 Virgil, honestly. Because I had to fucking Royal Guard that a few times. Oh! Oh! So close. Oh, and he had a fucking follow-up attack to that. Shite. Oh my god. Whew. Okay, I think we will leave that, but I'm going to put that on my list. Let me write that down. Crucible Knight. This is going in the when I'm stronger category. Crucible Knight Everjail. There we go. Tail swipes are a bitch. Yep. Yep. Alright, but we've got that. We've got it marked. I know it's there. I know I haven't done it. And we've experienced it. I know what's there now. And I know that fighting the other one of those is also going to be a fucking pain when I get around to doing that. So I learned something. Right, so let's go here and we'll go explore out this way, I suppose. Or I guess we can... No, let's start from here, because then we can sweep down from the top. That's more sensible. At least I think so. Yeah, just go from top to bottom. Try and get a nice clean sweep on the whole area. Gotta kill Pumpkinhead again, though. That's fine. Like, he's the type of enemy where I might use Crystal Barrage. Let's try it out on him. It's still not that great, honestly. And it does chew through a lot of FP as well. Considering I could be doing, like... Yeah, the economy is just not there for that spell. I do not feel it. I do not feel that spell. No, the Sanctuary Stone. Alright, let's go. Into parts unknown. Horse. Almost clicked in the stick to sprint again. Because I'm brain dead. Alright, yeah. It's just Limgrave. And hey, there's graves. How about that? Really do be Limgrave. Where's the limb? Where's Limmy? Oh no, there's skeletons. I wanted Limmy, not skeletons. Alright, come on, do your respawn. Alright, I gotta hop off. Me, you. Yeah, you reload. Ranged user. Cringe. Oh, there's a guy. Oh, we've got to go look at that other, that first Golden Knight as well. I'll write that down. I might have a try at that today. But I forgot to write him down on my list. So, no, I'll focus on this fella first. Well, he's turned around, so... Oh, wait, I can't lock onto him. NPC? Friendly? Oh. Friendly in Limgrave? Oh. You didn't do this? You look sick! Oh my god! Holy shit! Fucking... Lautrec 2.0 over here with this armor. It's like... Lautrec went further and watched Akiba Ranger. He's got more fucking lines. Have you seen that upgrade from Akiba Ranger, where he gets his waifu as an armor piece? Honeyed rays of gold. I love his armor. It's like a... Oh, the duality of the gold and the silver. I love this. Can I'd like this armor set, please. Yeah. So D. Oh my god. Oh, we found some death root. Holy shit. D. This guy's a protagonist in his own right. power of delusion. Exactly. Yeah. He's sick. And he actually has, like, it's not, because with Lautrec, like, Lautrec's, I just noticed it's the fucking silver arm that's his right arm. Oh, fuck. And the other gold arm, that isn't an actual arm, I guess, it's just decorative on the armor, is wrapped around the maiden. And then his actual left arm is actually has the head resting in it. It's so fucking sick. Please tell me I don't have to kill this guy to get his armor. And his sword. His sword's so fucking cool. Oh my god.
The village here has been touched.
I want this armor so much. And he's got both pairs of feet too. Ah, amazing. This is like some of the coolest armor I've ever seen in a FromSoft game. And it's very similar to Lautrec's armor thematically, but just better. I'm going ahead. If there's more cool, and his name's just D. His name's D. He's like Undead Hunter D. He's too sick. He is a protagonist. I adore him. I love this game. I fucking clicked left stick to sprint. I love this game. Oh my god. Grace. Give me that, Grace. God damn. I'm very hyped about D. I want to see... I just realised what I was about to say, and it's funny stream content, so I'll just say it. I can't wait to see more of D. I really want to see more of D. I love D. D's great. D, Hunter of the Dead. Oh yeah, we need to go check that out too. Shit. I'll get around to it. Okay, okay. There's a fucking boatman over there. So I guess we might see about going south. Can we go south from here, or is this its own path? Let's have a look. So I might not go down this path just yet. I clicked the stick again! So set in my goddamn habits. We've got this fast travel point at least, anyway. Alright, this is pretty well separated off, kind of. We could... Oh, we can get down. We can definitely get down. Yeah, let's go down there first. Because I wanna go get the map before anything else. Just to have a bird's eye view as I'm exploring. Seems the sensible thing to do. And I guess we're gonna go fucking check out that gigantic tree at some point soon. If we're going down this route. Ooh, that was some fall damage there. Thought I was maybe safe there. Still haven't figured out the good fall damage height. I'm not there yet. Is there anything over here? There's a dog. Now we'll go down. Yeah, prioritize the map. Get, do and get anything I can do and get on the way there. But priority one is map. Like, see, I'm going to check this out. Oh, and there's more of these tombs here. They're not really graves, are they? Coffins? Yeah, coffins. Got a shitload of runes, baby. Nice. We saw one of these last time, and I was told it would be a recurring thing. What have you got, though? That's like the blue glow of a more important item. I've actually got to find a way to hop up to him. Hold on. Ooh, Fever's cookbook? That's more crafting stuff, which we've still not really done any crafting, but it's something. What does it give me? Sleep pot. Oh, cool. Ah, yeah, it's a Saint Trina thing. A record of crafting techniques left by a man who was utterly captivated by Saint Trina. Continued the search for her in his slumber. Yeah, we heard a bit about Trina. There's a flower named after Trina, and there's like a church of Trina, and they worship sleep, and they try and make everyone go to sleep with sleep arrows. Them spreading the gospel of sleep is them shooting you with a sleep arrow. That's what we learned last time about Saint Trina. But I got runes. Let's go. Now have a look at what this is. And we'll maybe head in that direction. Probably going to be something under or on or both with that arch, because that's how it's been so far. Oh, that's a big fall. Can I get a better fall? Ah, what the fuck? What are these sideways gravestones? That's obviously for a drop down to get down here. Why are there sideways gravestones? Who built these? Did anyone build these? What the fuck? Man, this game's cool. Right, so there's that, and it seems like there might be stuff over here too. So I guess we'll drop down into this ravine, have, you know... Oh. Oh, what am I seeing over there? What is that? That's a big dogman thing. Is that a giant bear? I'm not going down there. Fuck that. Jesus. What is that? It is a giant bear. Fucking hell. That reminds me. Reminds me of a really good SCP. There's a very good SCP. The name of it, because you don't really hear that much about the names of SCPs. You just hear the numbers. Yeah, it's a Rune Bear. Oh, I'll be back for the Rune Bear. But yeah, there's an SCP called The Town That Got... something like that. The Town That Got Absolutely Fucked by Bears. And yeah, it's a town that got destroyed by mysteriously self-replicating bears. That's what that reminded me of when I thought of... I was like, something is getting absolutely fucked by a bear down there. It's just something that can happen, you know? Things getting absolutely fucked by bears. Well, I'll be back. I'll probably get absolutely fucked by that bear. That Rune Bear. Rune Bear, Jesus. I'm just letting those runes trickle in as shit gets fucked by the bear. That's a fair amount of runes, honestly. You gonna fight now, Bug, or are you just gonna... I was gonna say swim around me. Fly around me? Fucking dragonflies. Third Church of Marika. Alright. More stuff about Marika. Still curious about Marika. Oh, that must be Marika. And Marika is again, in the pose of the crucifixes we've seen. So probably those not crucifixes are based on this iconography of this pose, maybe. Keep saying fucked by bears. Are you Canadian? No, I'm not. Fuck no, I'm not Canadian. Sacred Tear. Oh. Got a goblet. Got a chalice. It's just what the SCP's called. I think it might actually... That SCP might be based in Canada? It's something like that. It's up north, one way or the other. I wasn't actually paying attention to what item category that was in. Oh wait, isn't that... a Sacred Tear? Have we heard about Sacred Tears before? What was that what it was called? I'm very confused. I'm not paying enough attention. It's not a weapon, obviously. Is it in here? Let me just pay close attention. No, it's not. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, it's the thing to increase my flask. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, there's a Talk to Melina prompt at the Church Site of Grace. Sacred Tears boosts flask healing. Fuck yeah. Canadian, ooh. Exactly. But hell yeah, very glad to have found this. I was saying earlier, my flasks don't do enough. Now I can upgrade them. Let's fucking go. And that increased my my FP recovery as well. So absolutely fantastic. I'm absolutely not Canadian. If you could tell by my accent. Hey! Flask of Wondrous Physic. Really should have found this earlier. Oh, do we have it? You can find crystal tears at the base of minor Erd trees and elsewhere throughout the lands between. At Sites of Grace, you can mix 2 crystal tears into the Flask of Wondrous Physic. Ah, right. So we don't have the flask yet, but we do have 2 crystal tears now. So allow you to create elixirs with various custom effects. So since this is the Crimson Crystal tier, I assume this one just heals you. Almost as bad as being British. Yeah. I mean... Oh no, we do get the flask. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I would I don't know if I'd rather be Canadian than British. I don't really like either. Yeah, I got the flask. It hadn't popped up yet. So let's look at the description for it, and then we'll mess around with this. Cool little system. We'll look at these too. Because I haven't actually looked at the description for these either, I don't think. Oh, did we look at this one? Yeah, we did look at this one, I think. Yeah, it restores half your max HP. Oh, so it's like percentile instead of healing an amount. That's cool. Okay. I thought it was just going to be a, you know, just the same as a regular healing flask. But that's a half heal. Cool. Very neat system. Right, let's make... Oh, wait, no. I wanted to look at the flask. Shit. Hold on. A relic of the Physic Chemists, priests of the Erd Tree, harnesses the powers of crystal tears which only form after the passage of many moons. Various special effects are bestowed upon the drinker, dependent on the specific mixture of crystal tears. Rest at a Site of Grace to replenish. Basins are placed at the feet of minor Erd trees throughout the lands between in order to collect their crystallized tears. So presumably we'll get another one when we go visit the big tree over there. So that's definitely something we'll check out then. Right, now, let's craft a flask. Let's see. Or, wait, is it? Oh, mix Wondrous Physic. There you go. Can mix 2 crystal tears in the flask of Wondrous Physic. So, yeah, we've got 2. So, healing and boost strength. That's a really cool combo. I'm very curious about what other combos we'll be able to get, because this is something I haven't been spoiled on at all. You get 1 per Sight of Grace. Ah. Right, so I have that now. Then I'll put it on my bar, I guess. Oh, it's already on my bar. So, right, so we have one use, which is fine, honestly, because you're gonna want to, you know, save that strength boost and an emergency heal, I guess. The one you have now is the only one you'll get. Right. So only 1 charge, period. Or do you get more from visiting more places like this, or what? I don't know. We'll figure it out. You don't need to give me an answer, if you don't want to. I'm just speculating. I shouldn't do that, because people do that. I have seen that. I'm gonna complain about other VTubers now. Not ones that I actually know, so it's fine. But I've seen, like, Twitter posts. Only 1 charge period. Alright, cool. But I've seen people on Twitter before get all pissy. And, like, there is, you know, backseating is a legitimate thing. And it does suck when it actually does happen. I, thankfully, have an excellent chat, so it has never happened. At least not that I remember. But, is there anything here? Hold on. Huh? I see those messages. That makes me think there's something. I just need to read the messages. Sending gate ahead, therefore praise the dragon. Sending gate. What is a sending gate? Oh! Time for beasts? What is this? I guess we'll travel to another location. Why not? It went so well last time. At least they give me the option here. But, yeah. I saw people being like, oh, you know, if I ask a rhetorical question, you should never answer it. Grail's Dragon Barrow. What? Ooh. Oh, no. This is worse than last time. At least we can fast travel. Oh, God. What the fuck is that? Not going to explore this too much. Yeah, but they were like, you know, getting all pissy and saying that if you actually answer a question that someone asks while they're speculating like that, it's the same as backseeing. I would say that it isn't, but I actually just did that. What the fuck? Bestial Sanctum, hello? Are you an enemy? I can't lock onto you right now. But yeah, I vehemently disagree with that. Like, a lot of the argument that they gave, or that some people gave, the site, yeah, I figured there'd be a site of grace nearby. But the quote-unquote argument they gave is, oh, you should be able to read the room, just figure out that they're not actually asking you to answer the question, even though they're asking you to answer the question. He's a friend-ish, alright. And no, that kind of thing really pisses me off. Oh, this is the guy that wants the death route. Right, yeah, they mentioned him. Yeah, Bestial Sanctum, that's what we read about that when we got the death route. Hold on. Yeah, Beast Clergyman seeks and devours these. And D was talking about these as well. D was talking about death route and those who live in death. So I don't know if we should give these to this guy, because I don't know how I feel about D yet. I can talk to you. Hold on, talk. Jesus. Alright, he doesn't have anything to say. I guess I'll give you a death route then. I've got one. Here you go.
I smell it. Death.
Mm-hmm.
Feed it me.
Feed it me. Very British. This guy's on D's side, kinda. Oh. I guess because he's consuming the death? That's alright then.
I shall grant thee eye and claw.
Alright. Sure, fine. Clawmark Seal. That's, something, not a talisman. And Beast Eye. It's a key item. Ooh. Alright, let's have a look at those then. Where would they be though? It was key. It was key item in this kind of item. Yeah, I'm paying attention to that more. Oh, it's a sacred seal. Ah, right. It's a talisman. Granted by Garank, the beast clergyman. A rare trinket that allows incantation to be scaled with strength. Ooh. Ooh. The Belmont build. Clawmart represents Garank's wrath. Enhances bestial incantations learnt from Garak. Okay, and he teaches incantations too, I guess. And the other thing. The eye. This. Claw-marked stone eye received from Garank, beast clergyman. It is said to tremble when near death root. Oh. The murky violet iris writhes as if alive. I am not sated. Feed me more, death. Feed me more, snake. No, that's not how that goes. But anyway, about the backseating thing. That fucking pisses me off. Yes, okay. Okay, you don't have any... I can't buy things from you. Alright. When people say, oh, you should be able to read the room and tell that I'm not actually asking you. That pisses me the fuck off, honestly. Because, you know, there are people that can't do that. I am like that. I'm not designed with that kind of capability. I don't know if there's something wrong with me. It's just the way it is. If you say something, I'm going to take you at your word, and that's it. You know, you can't expect people to be able to read your mind and be like, oh, I actually mean the opposite of what I'm saying, or, you know, I don't actually want you to answer this question that I'm answering. It's bullshit. It's bullshit, and I hate it. You know, maybe, well, I mean, I definitely do have brain problems, or robot brain problems, but still, it's bullshit. I don't like it. I disagree with it. All right, let's head back to the Third Church of America. I guess we'll go get the map. I got the Spectrum debuff too. Exactly. It sucks. You know, I don't have ESP. I can't read your mind. I'm glad you understand that I'm not just being too much of a weirdo. That was a good find though. Being able to get there early. That's cool. I love that there's so much secret stuff like that, where you can access other areas early just by finding these weird shortcuts. All right, let's go get fucked by a bear. I do hate it though. It causes me many other problems, but not really anything I can do about it. You know, there's no mental health experts for robots, so you know how computer programming works. Computers do exactly what you tell them to do. Exactly, yeah. That's why I enjoy programming. Actually, it's very controllable, very fun. All right. Wolves and Sword Speller versus Bear. We do good enough damage, and he's hopefully going to be distracted by the bear. I just need the fucking dogs to not be aggroed on me. I'm going to have to switch around my flasks at some point as well, so that I can get to the wondrous physic more quickly. Alright, Rune Bear. Alright, Rune Bear. Don't be aggroed on me. Oh, God. He's aggroed on me. But I dodged him, because I'm a gamer. Uh-oh. Oh, he's got bleed. Focus on the dogs. There you go. It's like Nepheli again, except this one fucking dog's hostile, so you have to die. I'm sorry. Oh, and don't get the other ones aggroed now. Ow! Fucking dogs! I'm on your side! We're both getting fucked by a bear here. We don't need this. There should be solidarity between us. Oh. I don't think I can get it because his head's blocked, but we killed him. We got his ass. Now you have to die. First try. Oh, shit. Back off. So you betray me too, huh, dogs? Perish. No more, right? Oh my god! Oh! It's a dog king! Like a rat king, but dogs. Jesus. That was terrifying. Yeah, you know, programming's fun. I haven't actually done any of it in years. Oh, gold-tinged excrement. Oh, no. But yeah, computers and machines are, at least, I suppose, aside from me, I'm the only one I can't figure out. As someone's excrement. Not an animal's excrement. Someone's excrement. A person's excrement. Has a golden tinge. Gold-tinged excrement is a highly stable substance. It doesn't dry out. Oh, nor does it lose its customary warmth or scent. For better or worse, it remains as it is. That's the worst thing I've ever seen. That's horrendous. It's just always fresh. Always rancid. Ugh. I hate that so much. Didn't expect beast battle. Eyes always pack, that too. But yeah, programming is fun. It's nice figuring out problems and fixing them like that. Praise the rain. Try introspection. I suppose it's not really the same, but it's kind of similar feelings as to why I got into video editing, stuff like that as well. That's another... Like with programming, if you're programming something from scratch, which is not always the case, but... and you picked it up and put it in your pocket. I did. And we got 3 robodies from Beloading as well. So let's bring in the rest of the lads. It's just been Oakpot with us here for a while. There's everyone. There we go. There they are. Thank you for the boys. But yeah, when you're programming something from scratch, it's really cool to have an image in your head of what you want to make, and then be able to kind of get an idea of how you're gonna make it. Like having, you know, an idea of the pseudocode, like writing it down maybe, or just having it in your head, knowing how you're gonna do it, and then actually making it, then problem solving to actually make it work the way you want to. It's a very satisfying experience that I need to get back into someday. It's kind of similar with video editing, just with less problem solving. It depends. Like if you're doing advanced stuff like motion graphics, and if you're using Fusion in DaVinci Resolve, then you've got to do some problem solving, because it's not code based there, it's node based. So if you've ever used nodes in Blender, it's very similar to that. There's a lot of stuff you can do there. It's all very open-ended, which is nice. More gold-tinged excrement. But yes, it's very fun. Hello? What's all this then? Hello. It's a candle. Can I break it for hearts? I examined it. Oh, hello. Did you just say nerd? Oh, what a fucking amazing line. Jesus. Oh, he's leaving a trail. It's one of the fucking Inari shrines from Tsushima. I'm gonna have to play. Oh! What the fuck made that noise? Oh! I'm gonna get fucked by a bear again. It's a regular bear. Okay, it's not nearly as likely to fuck me, but still a bear. A bear can fuck anyone. Bears are scary. That's a good quote as well. Filling up my car with gas at the gas station. A bear can fuck anyone, he said. Oh, Rune bear. Map, please. Thank you. Is the bear gonna be satisfied with fucking its tree? It's got an item next to it. It's gonna get angry if I take that, isn't it? You gotta follow these guys. Okay. I gotta do a Metal Gear marathon at some point. I got so many marathons in mind. There's so much shit I want to do. I've talked about all of it before. But more recently, actually, last couple of days, I've been watching a few really good deep dives into, well, they're kind of like reviews and like long-form essays, but also go very deep into the development history of the Ratchet and Clank games as well, by the Golden Bolt on YouTube. I don't know how I've never watched any of his stuff before, but does some really, really good retrospectives on the Ratchet and Clank games. I'm definitely going to do a Ratchet and Clank marathon at some point. You can sneak if you don't want to get bear fucked. Good tip, thank you. I keep forgetting about sneaking. It's not in my nature. Ah, and our flasks are +1 now. Ah, it refills so much. That's so useful to have. God, how far is he going to take me? I'm going to have to go back and get all that stuff I missed. I've got the map now. Yeah. Like, gone past the tree. And there's a thing there. And there's a thing here. And there's something here. I already knew that from the map. Are you taking me to the middle thing? Awoo? Are we at some ruins? Yeah, we are at some ruins. So we might get something cool. Or we might get teleported to hell. That's been my experience with ruins thus far. That's a bear! That's a bear! I thought that was a wall. It's a bear! I hate this place. I hate this place. Oh, fuck. Bear's awake. Bear's awake. Bear's awake. I'm gonna get fucked by a bear. Go down. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. I almost got fucked by a bear. Jesus. Good thing they can't fit down here. It's like Condemned 2. That's a game where you get fucked by a bear. What do we got? Axe Talisman. Hey! Not going to use it probably, but hey. It's cool. I'm happy to have more talismans. That's the kind of thing I always want to pick up, even if it's not something I'm going to use. Enhances charge attacks. That's pretty good, actually. Charge attacks. Well, they're nice. They're situational, but very nice when you can use them. Lord who led the long march bore an axe, and his loyal warriors honored him by wielding axes of their own, making them very effective at dealing decisive blows. Cool. Well, now I have to go out and face the bear. Shit. Well, I can kill him from down here. Oh, I think he... Oh, he's gone back to sleep, but he's right up in the entrance. Oh, no, he's up again. We can cast on him, though. I can fuck him right back. Here you go. Ha-ha! Get fucked, bear. Okay. Oh, it's easy. Easiest bear of my life. I am at no risk of getting fucked. I'm literally just shooting him in the dick, too. Which is doubly rude. But it's gone to show my mastery over bears. Scares me a bit when his face comes through. But it's fine. There we go. Dead Rune Bear. Oh, he dropped something. Beast blood. Alright. I can put that in my chalice. Mortrina's lilies. That sounds like a person going awoo. That doesn't sound like a dog. I'm fairly certain that's a person going awoo. This is a new type of chest. We haven't seen one shaped like this before. Smithing stone 2. Nice. Who's awooing out here? Hello? Don't awoo. $350 fine. I'm not hearing it anymore. Golden rune. Am I gonna have to climb for anything? Like, it's over there. I think that's an NPC. Hello? Because the regular dogs don't do that. They don't just awoo for nothing. Awoo again. Is that what the fine's for? No, that's completely unrelated. Our fine is a different thing. It's just because we used to have someone who was a regular who was irredeemably horny all the time. We had to implement a fine for them, but then they never used it. Hey, item. It's not a howling man, but it's an item. I think that because it was someone else in chat who came up with the fine first, and they probably based the number on that meme. It's probably I've only just realized that's probably the origin of that. I don't even know the full origin of my own redeems. There you go. Good stuff. I've not heard any more awoos, so I'm gonna go see if I can get this blue item, whatever it was, without getting fucked by a bear. It's gonna be difficult though. As long as he focuses on his little tree. His very big tree. Ooh, Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 4. And yeah, he doesn't care, so sick. I'll go have a look at this. 4. Fetid pot and roped fetid pot. Oh no. Uh-oh. No, I shouldn't have gotten too close. Alright, well. We're fighting the bear, I guess. This time for real. No dog backup this time. Ouch. Ouch. He knocked down the tree! I'm dead, also. Jesus. Alright, let's try not to disturb that bear. But there was an item near another bear down there. There on the stair. Right there. A little bear with clogs on. We'll go have a look at that, I suppose. It's like, at least it feels like, we haven't really explored properly yet. But it feels like areas like this are harder to find the really little secret things in. Because, you know, it's all forest everywhere. So you don't have as much, you don't have as much range as far as what you can see. We didn't go, like, this way before. I guess we'll loop around, try... Oh, yeah, we didn't look under this arch either. Let's have a look under the arch. Fucking pigs. Missed. What a shame. And yeah, there are boys here. There are boys. Fair few boys. And where there are boys... Oh, wait, it's not boys. Oh. Oh. Kenneth Height? Okay. Never heard of this dude before, but yeah, why not? Oh, did you just get fucking guard broken by a spell? I didn't know that could happen. I'm coming for you, Kenneth Height. Where are you? Is he up above? I don't know. I'll kill these guys first, figure it out. Yeah, you can actually guard break with spells. That's sick. I don't know if that was a thing you could do in previous games. I've never seen it. Then again, I haven't done that many spells in previous games. It's time to play this game again. Figure out where the NPC is based on directional audio. I think he might actually be up there. Hold on. Okay, so I was kind of right in checking the arch, just not under the arch. It's over the arch. I'm trying, Kenneth. I'm trying. Ah, there he is, I think. Kenneth Height. Oh, hello. I guess. I expect you'd look cooler, Kenneth Height. Excuse me? Excuse me? Rude ass bitch? Hello? Wow, I don't like this guy already. I liked you when you were talking. I liked you when you were shouting for help, Kenneth Height. What? What? So are you related to Godric? I did that. I already did that. I already killed him. Oh. Oh, so is he not the rightful ruler? He's a knight commander? Are you talking about Godric? No, I've already done it. Oh, sure, I'll... Sure, tell me about the reward. You can tell I'm a little annoyed with him because I skipped some of his dialogue. Largesse! I've already got it. I did it. It's done. I did it. I did it.
Yes. Now allow me to furnish you with a little advice.
Little advice.
I would take great care to avoid Godric's tarnished hunts.
Bit late for that.
Depraved lot are obsessed with sacrificing tarnished.
I really should have come this way first. I definitely rushed Stormvale. Oh, he's talking about Fort Height, which is elsewhere in Limgrave. Oh! Oh, alright then. Okay.
Don't make me laugh. First,
Should have paid more attention to his directions.
to flee the capital, then hid from Radahn in that castle.
Oh, well, that's a castle, not a fort. Right. Okay. I follow. Thank you.
Only to lick her boots rather than die like a man.
Yeah. He was a jobber.
No shame, the big girl's blouse. And to think, he's the blood of Godfrey, last of the golden lineage. You almost wouldn't know it to look at him.
Well, definitely not now. He's a shriveled little corpse now. Alright, anything else? Alright. Yeah, it's to the south, which is definitely not in that direction. That direction. Yeah, that's just me being dumb. But okay, we've opened that up. That's a little quest we can do. Cool. Kenneth Height, Limgrave Air. Alright, so is it... I assume it's this, then. But alright, let's go. Back to get my runes back and to not get fucked by a bear. I'll try and get closer and then sneak. We should... Yeah, this is the one that I saw that had items nearby. So we should hop off this one, try and sneak by. Oh, there's a bear right there! Fuck! They keep sneaking up on me. They're so sneaky when they sleep. Fucking bears. Alright. I'm gonna go get my runes first then. Sneak away from these bears. Get my runes. Then get as many of these items as I can get. I may die. because of bears, but that's okay. They're just everywhere. There's too many bears. Fuck off. Jesus. Now this is tactical espionage action. Oh my god. So it's the tree bear. Yeah, the tree bear's back on his bullshit. So as long as we don't aggro him again, he's not an issue. And yeah, we were closer to him when we picked up his item. Or the item that was next to him, and that didn't piss him off. So we shouldn't aggro him, as long as we don't pass by behind him like we did before. There we go. My well-earned runes. Right, now. Bear challenge. What up? It's your boy Acris, and we're here in the forests of Limgrave, taking the bear challenge. You might have seen it's going viral lately. What you gotta do is head into the forest, get into a bush, and then take all the items in the forest without getting fucked by a bear. Alright, so we want him to turn around, fuck off that way. Then we can get the items that are in the middle. And I assume, following, like, Undead Dragon rules, that once I pick up that item nearest to that sleeping bear, he's gonna get pissed. Then we need to run away. That's right, yes. He's gonna circle around. I'm gonna get into a more advantageous spot while he's at it. Oh, fuck, he saw me. Or did he? Oh, no, okay. He caught a glimpse of me, but then he turned around. This don't get fucked by a bear challenge ain't no joke. Fucking hell. Okay, here we go. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Gold tinge. Next turn. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Da da da. Dun dun. We fucking did it. Oh my god. Oh. We absolutely fucking did it, lads. I can't believe we didn't get fucked by a bear. Hot new isekai manga. I reincarnated in another world, and now I've got to do my best to not get fucked by a bear. Okay, at least these ones are chumps. I'm fine with the little baby bears. Actually, come to think of it, since we have these horrendous rune bears, are the regular bears just regular bears, or are they baby rune bears? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Do they come out like that, fully formed, these bears? I mean, it's an alternate world, anything can happen. I don't know. There's weird vampire bats and shit. These guys are one-shot now. Very nice. Yeah, this is the bit we already saw. There's this over here. I guess we'll go look at the tree, since it's here. See if we can get anything fancy for our wondrous flask. I should be on my... Oh, wait, no, I shouldn't be on my horse. First off, there's lads, and second off, there's a boy. A dongy boy. Ground slam! It's the ground pound. I can cosplay Amelia Watson now. Nice. I haven't watched any of her streams of it. I need to do that and watch some of Ina's as well for something to do. But I know that Ame found the ground pound and started using it, which is fucking hilarious. There you go. Eliminate the large lad first, and then you're golden. And I've figured it out as a pattern throughout this stream. But this stream's the first time I've actually figured it out. That soul splash effect off of enemies when they die means they're gonna drop something. Well, I figured it out earlier. I didn't say anything, but I only just confirmed it. Now we know. There's another golden boy. Oh, that's the tree. It's right here. Shit. Oh, that's a red one. Well, whatever. I see a boy, I slay it. And they're two-shot now, which is nice. Alright, spiked cracked tier. We're gonna have to be on the eye. Oh, green spill crystal tier. We got multiple. Oh. We want to, well, hopefully find ones that are, like, you know, affect magic stuff too. That would be really nice. Then we can start building in very interesting ways. So, let's have a look. Gotta find out where these are even stored. In here, maybe? Probably not. Or maybe... no. Key items, yeah. Green spill. Boost stamina. Handy. Yeah? Not super handy for me. Okay. And it raises maximum stamina, which is fine, honestly, because stamina regens pretty quickly. Power of charge attacks. Alright, cool. Right, good to have. And we've got these tarnished golden sunflowers here. I knew I heard another boy, but it's all red, lads. I'll leave them alone. Let's have a look at the tarnished golden sunflowers. It seems interesting from a lore perspective. Here they are. Found near minor Erd trees. So that's what this is, minor Erd tree. Blooms facing the Erd tree. Though wilted and faded, it still retains holy essence. So sunflowers are just holy now. Oh, I guess I'm murdering. Oh, I guess I'm not murdering you. Alright. And I guess they... Do they actually all face the Erd tree? They're all facing in one direction. Rather than just being like sunflowers facing the sun. Come to think of it, there isn't really a sun, is there? Is there? I mean, oh, there's a sun on that sundial down there. So it... I'm curious if there's actually a sun in this world, or if it's just the Erd tree that provides light. That's interesting. Right, you give me what you got. I'll ignore the boys, it's fine. I guess we'll go check out what this is. Hello? What do you have here? What is this place? Reveal your mysteries to me. Cool, ancient-looking place. Is there an entrance to it? Or is it... Oh, wait, was it... Oh, Wow, I ran around the entire thing. Oh, there's a lot of bloodstains here. Behold, something incredible. I guess I will behold it then. Siofra River Well. It's an elevator. Behold hole. Alright, I guess we'll go down. Ooh, fancy. Ooh, magic elevator. I like it. I like this place already, just from this. Sure it won't be nightmarish and terrible. This is way cooler than the like regular Souls elevator where there's just a bunch of chains that don't go anywhere. It's magic. Don't gotta explain shit. You couldn't jump onto that, right? You probably wouldn't want to. No, that seems like death. I know this game has done some funky shit with elevator. Oh my god! What the fuck have I stumbled on? That message was right. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. Huh. This is insane. This seems like an entire massive area. What the hell? At least there's a site of grace here. Siofra River. What the fuck? Alright, alright. Let me just take a sit here. Good to have this fast travel point, I guess. My good map, when I took a look at it, I didn't see this on it at all. Wait, what? We're on like an underground layer of the map now. What? Show above ground, show underground. What the hell? We just doubled the map. Holy shit. I think we might save this for a bit. Yeah, I think we'll save this for a bit. I'm gonna go back up, and we're gonna go see we're gonna go look at this. And then I guess we might dive into this, I suppose. I've got to still do the Great Rune thing. I might try and do that first before I try and tackle this. Because this seems like its own... Like, look how far there's fucking buildings over there. Far as I know, we can go over there. I wouldn't put it past this game. Jesus Christ. What the hell? That looks so good. I love this game, man. It's great. Oh, God. Anyway, I don't even remember what train of thought I was on before. Look at that. That's a place we can go to. There's an enemy there. Fucking hell. Oh yeah, I am definitely going to do a Ratchet and Clank marathon at some point. I absolutely want to do that because, well, the first game was one of the first games I ever really played. I have extreme nostalgia towards that, like to the point where I've gone back and played it multiple times since then. But outside of that, I've only, like I say, I've only played one and Deadlocked. Those are the only Ratchet and Clank games I've played. I definitely like to go through the rest of the series and experience all of that, because I generally like everything that Insomniac does. Oh, there was a thing down here. That's why those guys were crowded around up there. We already saw those bats, I'm pretty sure. Acquire mats. More feces! You love to see it. And I can't see the map because I'm in combat with something. Oh, there's something over there. Oh, it's the poor deer that I killed. Yeah, poor beast bones. Right, I'm just going to ignore you fellows. I don't care enough. Yeah, there's no doubt going to be stuff off to the sides, but let's explore the main path for now. How long? It's been 3 hours already. We did not get to Liurnia at all. This ended up being much more of an ordeal than I thought it would be. Open for business. It's a shopkeeper. Yeah, that's an NPC message, so he must be around here somewhere. Merchant. Pointing off in that direction, so I guess I'll go check that out. Before we deal with these fellows. Ah!
Welcome, dear customer.
Hello.
Yes,
Good to find another merchant.
right this way. Welcome, valued customer.
This one's too friendly.
Trade in our wandering emporium.
Yeah, sure. You got anything good?
Buy something.
Yeah, if you got something good. Oh, God.
I've been hungry so long. Please?
Well, let's see what you've got. Let's see what you've got. Oh, he's got books, so I'm absolutely going to buy these, yeah. Maybe not the other stuff. He's just got a lot of flesh. Oh. Scary. And some bloody fingers. Oh, he's got smithing stones, though. Only 3 of them. But, hey. More St. Trina's arrows. He got these shields somehow. Oh. Another 100% physical damage negation shield. Cool. Too much strength for me right now, but something worth considering. What do these do? Beast Lore Pot. Oh, it's one of those blood throwable things from Bloodborne. Yeah. Armorer's Cookbook. Exalted Flesh. Oh, that's actually really good. Left by an armorer who served the great General Radahn. Yes, very good. That's good. That's the thing that gives us damage buffs. I'll buy this shit from you, even if it's expensive. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Got anything else to say? Well, I'm not going to buy something this time, but I bought something, so it's fine. Didn't expect sadness. Yeah, that's be true. That's be true. I'm going to rate this message up as well for pointing me in the exact right direction, because the NPC message doesn't. It points you in that direction, but he's there. So that's a good message. Thank you. Thank you, fellow gamer. So can I sneak this one in? I think the others will be aggroed. Yeah, but I can just cast on them, so it's fine. I'm a magic user after all. This kind of thing is my bag, baby. Pop. Just get absolutely one shot, you beings. I don't like... the way I've been playing mostly so far is to be a bit more hesitant with my use of magic, because it, uses up my gauge and my flasks, but really it doesn't, because you get that bonus for killing groups. You get replenishments. Oh, hello. How's it going? Yeah, the usual ... Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. I accidentally skipped it. Hold on. It'll say the same thing again. The demi-humans wax wrath, now their mother's been taken. Oh? Where are you, Lord Kenneth? He's down that way. The Knight, bedeviled by blood. That'll be the Knight Commander, yeah? Alright, cool. Oh, I wanted to read the message. Alright, never mind. We're not reading the message then. Alright. Oh, there's some grace. And it's daytime now. I can have a look. I don't see any sun. I don't see a sun, but the compass on the map... Not the compass, the clock on the map has a sun on it. which makes me believe there is, there's at least the concept of a sun in this universe, but I've yet to see one. Maybe it's behind the Erd Tree somewhere. Maybe the Erd Tree's connected to the sun, for all I know. Anything can happen. Yeah, we don't want to change our physic at all, so... Okay. Can we level? Actually, can we afford a level? We haven't got that many souls, but I don't know. We can. We can afford one level. Go up to level 30. Do we get it now? Do we go in with it? I just get more intelligence, yeah. We need to be slowly creeping up with that, so we don't... Well, ideally, so we don't get caught off guard, like we did with int requirements for spells, like before. And hopefully we can, ideally, maybe stay ahead of the curve with that kind of thing. Right, so let's retake Fort Height. Why not? Even though I don't really like Kenneth at all, I'm sure there'll be some benefit in it. And worst case scenario, maybe I'll get to kill Kenneth. And then I will have enjoyed myself in another way. So, I can't really see any way it could go wrong. I don't like those arrows, though. Yep. It's more of this. I see. Oh, they're fighting with the gremlins. I see. Definitely would like to find a way of sneak around. A way of sneak arounding? No. I'd like to find a way to sneak around that. Please. Not this way. Maybe we just gotta take it head on. First off, gorgeous view. True. True. That's be true. No doubt, no doubt. Oh, hey. Oh, fuck. I thought I'd get the charge attack out first. Didn't even need it. Damn. Doesn't seem to be any way around it. In that sense, the fort is actually very well naturally defended. Maybe we could still sneak in. Oh, fuck. Nope. Alright. Good to know. Oh, God. But yeah, something I've been doing recently that just came to mind for no particular reason whatsoever, just for something to talk about, I guess, is I started playing Deep Rock Galactic recently. It's very good. I've mostly been playing it solo because I am not able to get to play games with people. But it's really good solo, actually. That was something I was worried about because I bought it and never got to play it with anyone. And I never got around to playing it because I was like, oh, it's a multiplayer game. You're supposed to play it with friends, and if you don't have friends, you're fucked and you wasted your money. But no, actually, there's a lot of support for solo players. There's a unique drone you get to take with you on missions. And if you don't already know, somehow, Deep Rock Galactic, it's like kind of Left 4 Dead-ish, but it's like randomly generated levels, and you've got, it's more objective-based rather than getting to the end. You've got to go do one of a series of objectives. It's very good. Very good game. And yeah, you get this drone that you can you can level up, get upgrades for, and it'll you can get like a rocket launcher upgrade for it. You can command it to do stuff, and it's really handy in that regard as well, because you can tell it to mine things for you. Being dwarves in that game, it's a lot about mining. Oh, secret. Oh, nothing. Just geometry. I see. Yeah. The part of the level design they didn't want you to see. What was I saying? Oh yeah, it's a lot of it's about mining ore and stuff. But you can command... Oh, fucking golden seed. But you can command the drone to mine for you. And he actually mines faster than you. And it just drops it all over the ground. So you can go do something else while he's mining. And you can tell him to do other objective stuff, like defend certain objectives. Oh, fuck. He's got that cool shield I got last time. But yeah, it's really good. Highly recommend it, even if you're like me, you don't have people to play it with. Stop leading with the head. That's what makes him strong. He blocks with the head. Probably be better if I meleeed him, honestly. Yeah, way better. Less chance of me hitting his head. Sanctuary Stone and a Golden Seed. We're gonna need at least 2 for an upgrade, based on how things have gone, thus far. With these with those upgrades. I'll try and remember to check next time I sit down. I'll try and get hit less as well. But I'm dumb, so that may not happen. No, it's a big shield, man. Don't like fighting multiple enemies at once. Oh, no, he's dead. Now I am not fighting multiple enemies at once. Gaming. Oh, how'd that hit? What's that hitbox? There we go. Just want to get around him. Okay. On a falchion, nice. But yeah, it's good. I'm probably gonna keep playing Deep Rock a bit. Maybe it's just something to do, off stream, because that's something I struggle with. Honestly, a lot of the time I'm like, oh, I've got a craving to play this game, but really I should play it on stream, so I can't play that. And it's like that with a lot of games. First off behind, then seek grace. But well, I mean, there's that. I guess you're talking about that. Okay. But yeah, I got Vermintide 2 as well recently. Not had an opportunity to play that as well either. I hope I get an opportunity to play it, but with the way things have gone previously, I don't have high hopes. There seems to be nothing, but there is also that message there. But that's definitely not an intended platforming thing. Try range battle? I can do that. Oh, any day. Absolutely any day of the week. Oh, one shot, nice. And there's a dead big guy here. Oh, rat! Fuck off. Most hated enemy. Bloody violent rival, the rat. Oh, these are all blood roses too. I wasn't paying attention to what I was actually picking up. I thought they were just the basic bitch berries. Okay. Hey. I'm a fucking range build. You can't outdo me. My own specialty. Ow. Just got slapped by a rat. Don't like that. Right, we got multiple ways we could go. It seems like going up would just lead us around to the rampart, so let's do that. It seems more side content to E, so I'm going this way. Oh, hello. You were the fucker shooting at me. Little shit. Regret? You don't have the right. It's the right thing to do. He was an enemy. I won't let the messages question my conscience. Glowing eyes! 190 runes. Oh god! Oh god! Blood Knight. He's doing that Bloodborne shit. He's doing that Lady Marie of the Astral Clock Tower shit. I don't like this man. Not at all. Oh god. He's a bit scary. He's more than a bit scary. Oh. Can we get a backstab on him? That would be the easier way of doing it, yeah. This is much more sensible. Right, get up. You're dead. Ash of War, Bloody Slash! Ooh! We can do that Bloodborne shit. We're gonna... have there already been Lady Maria cosplays in this game? Using shit like this? I want to have a look at that. Where are my Ashes of War? Grants an armor the Blood Affinity. There's a Blood Affinity? Ooh. Bloody Slash. Blood Oath skill granted by the Lord of Blood. From a low stance, coat the blade in your own blood to unleash a rending blood splash in a wide arc. So I'm gonna have to do a Bloodborne build as well, I guess. Bloodborne run. Blood Rose and nothing else. Alright. Okay. Oh, there's a tower here. What's in here? Hello? Oh, it's just a ladder. I didn't even see it for a second there. Oh, why did he die like that? Oh, he's probably getting killed by the knight, right? Memories of Snake. Like a dream. Surprised that I, didn't actually see any of that message like there always is. Nothing there, just a chest. What's my reward? Dectus Medallion left. Oh? What's that? Join medallions to operate Grand Lift of Dectus. That seems important. Left half for the split medallion depicting the Erd Tree. Brandishing the medallion with both halves conjoined will activate the Grand Lift of Dectus, connecting the Altus Plateau to Liurnia. Oh! Gonna need that later then. Rythoff said to reside in Fort Faroth in the Dragon Barrow, far to the east. East? Can't speak. Dragon Barrow. That's some Skyrim shit. Nice of them to give us a shortcut for the stairs as well. I appreciate that. Or the ladder, rather. So we don't have to go down it. Alright, so let's go inside. See if there's more to this area than this. Because I was expecting the inner area to be the larger area, but it might not be. Whole area might just be small. More of you fuckers. More rats! I have no patience for rats, sir. Rats make me angry. They're not even one-shot rats. Disgraceful. Ooh, cookbook 6. What'd it do? What'd it do? What that cook bussy do? That's the worst thing I've ever said. I apologize. Where are the fucking books? They're in key items, aren't they? Yeah. 6. Blood grease. Drawstring blood grease. Bloodbone arrow. That's almost a bloodborne arrow. And fletched and bloodborne bolt. I'm just going to keep calling them bloodborne items. Sick. Alright. I should have a look at crafting, actually, because I don't do it. Yeah, we have sleep pots. We have a higher pot capacity now. Because we picked up a few when we ran into those pot boys in Stormvale. Is there anything else we would like to make? Just to keep in mind to make, maybe. Obviously the pots, but I don't really use these. But there's these. We can make these. If I run out of those, I'll probably make them. And we can boost robustness as well. Alright. Alright, not much big there. But I've seen there's a video. I can't remember who made it. Someone's already done a video of can you beat Elden Ring with only crafted items. And I really want to go watch that, but I'm also still, you know, keeping myself pure of spoilers, so I haven't watched it yet. That looks like some tombs there, so let's go there. Before we go back and try and find Kenneth. But I'm very interested in that, because, I mean, obviously... I guess you would need to find a way in which you could kill enemies that drop crafting items that make weapons in a way that's more efficient, you know? So that you end up making a profit on crafted weapons, I suppose. I haven't seen the video yet, so I don't know how it goes, but I'm very interested in it. What's going on down there? Oh, it's all the way down there. Oh. Oh, there's a site of grace down there. I definitely want to go down. Oh wait, no, that's the fucking the one we came from, idiot. Short-term memory loss. All right, all right. Don't know why I'm not on my horse right now. There we go. Yeah, I won't bother refilling. We're maxed on flasks. We're fine. I guess we'll kill the giant taco and then see about the graves. Then head back to Kenneth. And then think about what to do from there. I need to go get the fucking Great Rune. That's what I'll do next. Next big thing, Great Rune. Promise. Remind me if I don't do it. Oh, I think I just cut one of his tentacles off. Oh, God. Back taco. Dark taco. Evil, sinister takodachi. Got a taco ovary. Behold, dog. It's not a dog, it's taco. Perish. I missed. Perish. There we go. Thanks for the ovary, bro. Didn't expect regret. Fuck yeah. The smallest rune item. Behold, liar. You really shouldn't put those messages there. Just don't put liar ahead, because it makes you think there's something there. But those messages, I keep saying this every stream, but those messages are just directed at messages that are in front of them, saying that there are things there. But I'm not going to see those messages, so I'm just going to see liar ahead, which makes me think there might be something there. So it's counterproductive. What you need to do is give negative ratings to the messages that do that. That's what you do. Fucking hell, there's a rating system for a reason. Dog. No. I'm not going to let you aggro. No dog. That's a beefy dog. Wow. There we go. Easy dog, easy souls, easy life. Thank you. Golden Rune 1. Golden Rune 2. Maybe we're supposed to get to this area earlier, since it was Golden Rune 1 down there, and these are much lesser runes compared to that other tomb site we were at. Oh, dog. Because that one had like a 6 in it. It was crazy. Because this is like right next to the starting area. You just have to drop down into it. Fucking dog. Fuck off. No patience for dog. Be gone. There we go. Yeah, you just prowl and get shot. ATS style. There's a 4. That's alright. And a 1. But you know, I almost said soul again. Every rune counts. I feel like I also may have just repeatedly said soul a few times when I was talking about this area. Another fucking dog. It's very annoying that you can't look at your map when something's aggroed on you. I don't like that. There you go. Right. Oh yeah, right. No, I thought this was the spawn area here, but it's not. We'll probably check that out another time. I don't know if there's anything there. I don't know if we've been there. We went there, obviously. Right, okay. Great rune, great rune, great rune. We're going to do this now. So let's... Well, yeah, we'll go to... I don't think there's anything else I want to do right now, right? No, I don't think so. Alright. So, now we'll finally go do that thing I was going to do at the start before I got distracted. We're going to go to that side area and see if we can use that to, you know, activate the Great Rune, or whatever it is. Whatever it is we need to do there. And I don't think we have enough runes to level up, so we're fine. Excuse me. Don't shoot me. I'm nice. I said I'm nice! What part of I'm nice don't you get? Ow! I'm nice! How dare you? How dare you? I shouldn't have aggroed that guy down there. Oh well. We're myrtleizing them. The point is to get through this fast. We're just trying to get halfway through this main path area. And then murder that lion thing, hopefully. That's the challenge. And then get past it. Perish. Thank you. You're dead. Torchbearer's just made it here in time. And he's dropped something. And it's mushroom. It is really handy, actually, having that soul explosion thing. Just so that you don't miss items when you're going through quickly. Just like, hey, this guy's going to drop an item. You should maybe take it. I guess we could sneak past these guys. We don't need to aggro them, do we? Yeah, no. Saves me some time. These guys, though, may need to aggro. But yeah, the big lad, yeah, it's right here. This is where it is. So we just need to clear these guys out. And... oh, fuck. We can take relatively fast attempts at this, as long as I don't get killed by Axeman here. There we go. Really shouldn't have taken that damage. We're down many, many more red flasks than I would have liked, but we've got our wondrous flask now, so we've got an extra heal. Ah! Fuck. Stop shooting me. It's impolite. More of the Exile set. I saw we got Lordsworn's Bolt. Neat. I don't want to be dealing with any of you guys when I'm fighting him. Fighting the lad. Well, I could sneak past him. I could try sneaking past him. But we might as well try fighting him legit first. Let's top up. It's probably unwise, but, you know. Okay, let's see. Let's try it. I'm out of range. Frig. We do okay damage. He just moves very quick. And this is our fastest spell, basically. I wasted a full flask there. Okay, a few at a time. Maybe funnel him in here. This seems like good strats. If I can keep him here, don't let him come through, we could absolutely cheese him. We could make him Swiss. And not just in the sense that I'm going to put a bunch of holes in him. Yeah, this works. Absolute cheese. But, you know, I'll take advantage of cheese where I can. It's a way of being a skillful gamer, is being able to find little bits of cheese like this. There you go. Easy peasy. Somber smithing stone. Sick. And a beast blood. And 2 old fangs. Nice. Okay, alright. I thought that was going to be much more of a painful and difficult endeavor, but no. In reality, there was cheese. Back ahead, try luring out. Oh no. I don't like this. Grace ahead. I don't like these. I don't like these fellows. Liar ahead. But no, it's fine because there's a message on the back of one of them. Probably. Yeah, I get nervous around sets of armor, dexterous sets of armor like that. I just always think they're gonna come to life. Left, 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 right. Oh, I see. Yeah, left and right. I understand. I'm able to conceptualize the idea of left and right, and we got Grace. So easy. First try on Big Lion Man. Hell yeah! Let me get my flasks back. And then I guess we'll see about getting across the bridge and get me my rune, maybe. Finally, Bell? There was Bell. That scared me a bit. I don't like the look of this bridge now that I'm here. Ooh, Bolt Drake. Oh, Bolt Drake Talisman. Are we going to fight something that does lightning damage here? I'm going to equip that. I'm going to equip that right now. I don't trust this game. The ancient dragon. Yeah, it's the same dialogue as before. But a lightning dragon, that's unlike the other one, the regular dragons. Lightning dragons is a departure from Souls dragons. Oh, there's going to be a fight here. Jesus. Didn't expect taking on all at once. Storm Hill. Alright. This place, that's the bell again. This place is fucking scary. This feels more climactic than, like, Godric's whole area. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just another one of these. Yeah, we can handle this. If there's just one at a time. But we can handle it. We've trained for this. It's just like the simulations. Oh no, there's another one. Fuck. I figured that was what the message was going to mean. Oh. He's got a fire breath attack. Hey. So we've got to try and fight just one. Oh, there's a third one. There's one with a bow. He's got a bow. That motherfucker has a bow. Oh my god. This is worse than Anno Londo. Oh god. That's a big fucking bow. That's more than a great bow. That's a fantastic bow. Incredible bow. Oh, got knocked down. Ouch. This might take more than one try. I don't know, though. Oh, is that friendly fire, though? I feel like he was just hurting his mate with his fire. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. Okay, get the low one first. Oh, yeah, the other guy's getting shot. Ah. I think that might be where it went down in the first place. It's because there was friendly fire. Cool. So, yeah, you can't knock them down by hitting their feet, but you can knock them down by just letting them get shot. Cool. What a cool little gimmick. Oh, yeah, we didn't go talk to Kenneth. We need to go do that. We'll do it after this. Oh! That I saw my life flash before my eyes when that arrow was coming for me then. Good God. I wonder if these guys respawn. That's a frightening idea. I'm stuck on a thing. I'm stuck on a dead Bigman. Jesus. I hope they don't respawn, but they probably will. There we go. Alright. Yeah, we got 3 red flasks, so I'm just going to use it to be safe. Problem is cerulean tears. We've only got 1 left. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for items here. And otherwise, we just need to take cover. I actually quite like sequences like this in Souls games, where you've got someone taking very damaging, scary shots at you, and you need to run from cover to cover. Anno Londo is not a fun example of one, but there are good ones. I generally do like it. It's a fun little diversion from the usual kind of gameplay experience where you're just fighting guys. It's you got to actually take cover, which is not something you usually do. Go on, take your shot. I'm going to take my shot. You have bigger shots, but I'm less dumb than you. Still dumb, of course, but less dumb. Right, that's my last cerulean, so we might have to go in for melee with him. Oh, is that one of those teleporter things over there? I think I see it. Yeah, at the end of the bridge, it's right there. Okay, don't be out for too long. Sprint! Run, roll, sprint, something, anything. Oh, God. That was a bit dangerous. Right, let's just get him. There we go. Woo! With some MP to spare. Turned out alright. Behold, friend. Great arrows. They are great. Like I said, they're better than great. Those are amazing arrows. I can't believe I can fire the arrows that that guy uses. That's just too large. Tell me I can't get that bow. Nice. Figured. Warming stone. That's usable, but it's new. What'd it do? Oh, use FP to heal nearby allies. Cool. Ah, resignation. I can get back up. Good. A bit worried about that. Okay. Is that going to be the worst challenge? The Erd tree is like semi-transparent. I've only just noticed that. But you can see that bridge behind it. That's weird. Considering the minor Erd trees are like completely solid and like opaque, it's weird. Detour. In short, try ahead. Okay, I was wondering how we were going to get over these gaps. I had only seen them on the maps, but on the map rather. But yeah, that is obviously way too big for a horse to jump. I was thinking that was what it was going to be originally. Yes, we are still at Stormhill. But we're all the way over here. No, I need to go back and look and see if there's things, goodies. They're obviously going to hide goodies like this. Of course. Those hostile. I think that was a hostile bird. That's like the kind of bird they use for the bird enemies, just without all the blades and the chains attached to it, I think. Or maybe it was just trying to fly away and I murdered it. Either way could be true. Bell's still popping off. Hey! Golden rune. Good message, good message. Thank you. Yeah, that's a hostile bird. That's a fucking angry bird. Okay. They're nowhere near as strong as the armed birds, though. That's fine. Alright. Silver Foulfoot. Nice, 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 nice. Is there anything at the end? Liar ahead. Fucking stop doing those messages. Look, there's something here. Look, you should put a message like here to say like, hey, there's an item here. I'm gonna put one here since there isn't one, at least not for me. Item ahead. Just to say something like that. And no, I want to change the format so I can point. There you go. There. That's how you leave a helpful message. Stop doing liar ahead. I'm so sick of liar ahead. It's such a bad message. Alright then. Now. No idea what we're going to face in here. Best case scenario is I just get my rune. And that's it. But this is a very large building. So, if it was just that, it'd be a lot of ceremony just for a rune. Not that I know what the runes do still. But I get the feeling it's not going to be that easy. Just fighting some giants, that ain't enough. Divine Tower of Limgrave. Why is it always not here? Door. Well, I can open it. Maybe these people couldn't open it because they got here before killing Godric or something like that. It's not a dead end for me. It's a gamer zone for me. Okay. Oh. Alright. No item ahead. First off, fingers. I mean, that's probably good advice, actually. That's an elevator. Oh. I wanted to go see if there was something there, but I guess not. I didn't realize this was an elevator. It's very intricate. Very nice looking elevator. I just didn't realize. Didn't realize. Losing the ability to speak. Apologies. Okay. Ooh, that's pretty. Okay. Liar ahead. Stop doing liar ahead! Stop doing liar ahead! I swear to God, actually. I'm gonna start disparaging liar ahead. I hate it so much. It's the worst message. But it's still an appraisal. It makes the number go up. It probably makes it less visible, though. It's fine. But you see, the problem is, these get rated up because they are accurately saying that there's a lying message ahead of them. But the message that are lying just get disparaged, so that they don't get seen. It's dumb. People aren't thinking about it. Hello? Okay, so we've got a site of grace, so maybe we've got a whole ass area going here. Get my flasks back. Very nice view of the Erd Tree. Time for gesturing, yeah. A lot of stuff. Though that'll be another divine. Or those will be other divine towers. Oh, that'll be over there. Oh no, that's a minor Erd Tree, isn't it? That'll be. I can't see it. But there is a divine tower over there. Just not where we can see it on the map yet. Nice to have good views like this. Just be able. I mean, it's not a great view. If it was less foggy, that'd be very nice. Maybe if we were here at day. Like, can't we do that? Can't we skip time at the. Not the bonfire, the Site of Grace? Isn't there a button for that? Is there? Yeah, pass time. Never used it before. Let's pass time until noon. See what it looks like here at noon. It's still foggy. Well, it's better. It's better. I can see more. I can see a lot of unloaded things down there. That's like, yeah, that's the town, which we didn't go check out yet. Fuck. Yeah, not much to see. It's really... Oh, you can see the seam where everything isn't rendered in. Oh, that looks horrible, actually. That might be my settings, but it actually doesn't look good. That's better with the fog on. Oh, fingers. Hey. That's another set of fingers. It is fingers. And the rune is just there. Why is there a bloodstain here? What happened? Oh, please tell me you just fell off. Please, please, please. Okay, you just fell off. Good. Oh, like an arena like this does scare me a bit. Alright. Legs? No, it's fingers. Oh, you disgusting message. I understand. Restore the power of the Great Rune. Finally complete one of my objectives for today. Almost 4 hours in. Godric's Great Rune. I got an achievement for that. And the achievement is just literally the fucking dark sign. Alright, so, what does it do? How do we use it? Can we equip it? Raises all attributes. How? A great rune of the Shardbearer Godric. Its blessing raises all attributes. This great rune is known as the Anchor Ring, found in the center of the Elden Ring. The first demigods were the Elden Lord Godfrey and his offspring, the Golden Lineage. I can't use it. Do I have to equip it somehow? It's not in equipment, is it? It's not here. I can't equip that ring here. No. No. Maybe I have to talk to an NPC. We go talk to what's his face from the intro, whose name I've forgotten again. Not Odin. I keep thinking of Odin because the Odin Chalice from Bloodborne. Oh god. All right, let's. Right, that's that clear. I guess we'll go talk to him. We'll go talk to him. See if he can give us any more information about our great runes and how to use them. Oh, hello. Hey, it's D. How you doing?
You've met Geraint, I take it.
I have, yeah.
Then owing to our duties.
Oh, we're on the same side. Sick. I do want your armor though.
I think you've earned
If I can get armor like yours without killing you, I'm down with it.
in order to aid the hunt of those who live in death.
Sure. Incantation about Rogier. Oh, information. Oh, a new lore to read, new incantations to buy. One of the incantations of the Golden Order Fundamentalists, used by hunters of those who live in death, creates an image of order, dealing holy damage to nearby foes. Oh, might have to go into this kind of thing for the Belmont build. Maybe it's like Grand Cross or something. Especially damaging to those who live in death. Any felled by this incantation cannot be revived. Ah! So it is like Dark Souls 1. So if I kill one of those skeletons with this, it'll have a proper death. Oh! The role of the hunters is to stamp out defiled reason, all for the protection of the Golden Order. An Order's Blade. This thing looks fucking sick. Enchants armament held in the right hand with a holy affinity attacks. Yeah. Is there a whip in this game? I need to get a whip and use this on it. And then I'll have Vampire Killer. This incantation especially... yeah. Okay, so it just puts holy damage on your weapon. The icon for it looks sick, though. Very cool. 13 faith. Alright. Have you got anything new to say? I haven't talked to you since last time.
Pleasure to see you. Thank goodness. I'm still looking. It's not easy, but
Oh, tell her what the blacksmith said. Yeah.
telling me I possess some kind of gift.
Yeah, you should give me services. Not that kind of service. Like regular services that I pay you for. Not those kind of services that I pay you for. Regular ones.
Knows it would be my first.
No, 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 that's not what I meant.
Hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach
Yeah,
me.
yeah, talk to him, not me.
Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us
Oh,
tarnished.
that was close.
I know he's trapped here.
Oh,
around
poor
the
sword speller
world,
almost lost his innocence
so
there. Christ.
I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all.
Hmm. Sure, sure.
If I do have a talent for spirit tuning,
Hmm.
goodness knows that would be a surprise. I suppose I should try to hone it.
Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, okay. So I guess she can't do it now. Probably next time we come back. Not a big deal. Alright. Can I talk to you guys about my great rune? Or do I need to talk about my other boy about my great rune? What was this again? Oh, right. Yeah. The transfusion. Transposing. Yeah.
Ah, the children of the gods.
Yeah, we already heard this, didn't we?
And so grace.
Yes.
Tarnishing the demigod Godric the Garant.
Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I heard from you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'll talk to our boy. Then I've maybe got to figure out a proper way to equip it. Ah! I broke the books. I'm sorry. Sorry I broke your books. No, it's just the same thing again. Alright, you can't tell me how to do it. How do I use my runes? Time to check bonfires, I guess. Right, so where should we go? Well, apparently there was a cave along here, but that might be something to do just later. I don't know. I'll look at my list. Let me cross. Well, I haven't investigated the rune, have I? Really? I need to still figure it out. Oh yeah, I can clear off the lion thing. There we go. That's cleared off. Right. Yeah, we need to go talk to Kenneth. That's what we need to do. We'll do that. And I'll try and figure out what I want to do after that. After I've done that. The problem I'll leave for later. Future Acrius can handle it. He'll know what to do. Definitely will. Definitely will not panic and do something random. Definitely not. Future Acrius has never done anything like that. Alright, so over to Kenneth. My boy Kenneth. No, he's not my boy. I hate Kenneth. Kenneth sucks. But I have got his fort back from him. It's not a castle. I've got his fort back from him. So, we'll see where things go from there, I suppose. Hopefully it'll give me a proper reward, instead of just being a huge bitch, just because I'm a tarnished. That kind of thing I won't accept. I'm particularly strong, you know. It should be nice to me. Hup, hup. Hey, guess who's got a fort back?
I've been waiting for you with bated breath.
Mm-hmm.
Did you manage to recapture my fort? Oh,
Sure did, yeah.
just wonderful. And the knight's dead to boot.
Yeah, you gave me a cool
Well
Bloodborne
done,
spell.
my
Or
friend. Well done
War
indeed.
Ash, whatever.
I knew I was right to trust you. Now, here's your reward, as promised.
Alright.
Go ahead. It's all yours.
What is it, though? Erdsteel dagger. I'll have a look at it. Erdsteel dagger with grass crest engraved upon its blade, carried by Erdtree royalty for self-defense in times of peace. Though forged to a high standard, the weapon is difficult to wield. Attack power also scales with faith. Well, I don't have dex or faith, so what the fuck? You piece of shit. Well, I do have enough dex for it, actually, just not faith. That's faith scaling. It's a thought for the Belmont build. For sure, for sure. Alright. Cool. Not complete garbage.
Time for me to head to the fort.
Sure.
I've much to do.
I guess I'll go fast travel over there and see how that goes for you.
The demi-humans. What's that look? You don't believe me? Well, under the Erdtree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left
Vulgar.
behind.
You're
The
vulgar.
rule of true order, which is why I,
Kenneth Heights.
in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave,
Yeah, you already said
shall
that.
uphold it. Just you watch, my friend. Just you watch.
Sure. Right. Yeah, let's just go fast travel straight over there. See what's going on with them. I assume that's where it'll move over to, presumably. And then I presume he'll get killed by horrible monsters or something. But that's what I'm here for. I'm here to see his corpse. Hopefully. Let's see. Oh, Kenneth! Yeah, the enemies seem to be gone. So maybe has retaken control. He doesn't seem to have any actually, like, loyal forces underneath him, so I don't know how he could do it. I guess it's just supposed to be that I killed everything here, and now he was able to come back. So he's either he's probably inside. I see a light in there. I don't think there was a light before. Really should move all these explosives, Kenneth. It's not safe. Kenneth? No, he's not here. Okay, upstairs then? Out in the light? Oh wait, we can look on the map. Well, we can see he's not here. Blade the Half-Wolf? Hold on. Hold the fuck on. I've heard things of this character. Wait. I believe we've seen him in loading screens. Hold on. We're gonna go meet someone cool. We're gonna go meet a furry, but not not a lame furry, a cool furry this time. Promise, probably. I mean, I don't know if he's actually cool personality-wise, but his design's cool, and that's good enough for me. Coolness is skin deep. Well, no, it can be skin deep, not always. But I can already tell you that he is at least cool on the outside, which is a good start. Bodes well for his overall coolness. Oh, he was the one who was howling. Of course he was. Ah. Right, let's try and not wake up the bear this time. Where is he? I feel like there's an awake bear. Right. Okay. Well, we have to clear out the bear again, and I'm not in a good place to do it. But we can do it. Hold on. I'm going back downstairs. Excuse me. Oh, God. Oh, a little bit close. A little bit close there, Yogi. Oh. I don't have any picnic baskets for you. I knew I fucking heard him howling. I should have kept on it. I got distracted by whatever I was doing after that. Yeah, the usual bear engagement. Had enough of bears. Wait for the stamina. There you go. Sorry it has to be this way, bear, but it's either you or me. It's just how it is. I'm sorry. Rules of nature. Right, I hear him over there, but he's just marked as being in this area. Not his specific location. Is he up in this tower, maybe? Oh, he's up there! There he is. Oh, how do we talk to him then? We don't have any way up this tower, do we? Unless we have to do some platforming. But I don't think we could get up to where he is. Fucking hell. Gesturing required. Oh, okay. So is it this gesture that's being done? I don't have that gesture. Merchant, then try gesturing. I guess we can try some gestures at him. This one?
Hey!
Oh, even say hey. That's weird. That enough? No. He's not coming down. I get the feeling that this indicates that I need this specific gesture to get him down. I'm pretty sure we don't have that one, do we? We have like a cool snap, do we? We have strength, but it isn't strength. No, strength is a different thing. Strength is that. I'll try rapture. I don't think it's that. It is looking up at him. I'm enraptured at this dog man. And the rest are all just sitting down. So, nope. Seems we don't have what we need. Okay. I'm going to write that down in my notes. Find the cool gesture so I can hang out with Blade. I don't know if that's how it's pronounced. Probably not. Sounds Irish or Welsh. Either way, I have no idea how to pronounce anything in those languages. And I spelt everything wrong on my notes. There we go. There we go. Alright. Alright, that's that done. So, is there anything else specific we want to do right now? I suppose we got a Great Rune. That's one of my big objectives. I think we're just going to go down into Siofra River Well, just to see what's going on down there. I'm exceptionally curious about what the hell this place is, because I have no idea. I've seen, I've seen stuff in trailers that was like this, but I had no idea there was anything like it down here. Melted Mushroom, that's new. What do you do, Melted Mushroom? Found in and around Eternal City. Ah, so that's where we are, I assume. Behaves much like oil. Okay, so Eternal City, we learned something. Lore. New plants. Are these new plants? They are. Dukist herba. It's a new kind of herba. Oh, hey, Sugal. Hello. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a good day. I've just been Elden Ringing for the past few hours. I know, I mean, the stream title is even a play on Liurnia of the Lakes, but I haven't actually been to Liurnia all stream. I've just been exploring Limgrave. This game's ridiculous. I met some very cool characters, not Kenneth Haight. Kenneth Haight was not cool. I didn't get to meet Blade either, even though he is cool. We did meet D. D was absolutely sick, and I want to... And now I'm comrades in arms with D, apparently, so I'm pretty excited about the whole thing. But recently, not too long ago, I found my way down here, into what is apparently the Eternal City. How is there grass growing down here? There's no sunlight. Why are there trees? What the hell? That's interesting. Suppose it's something we'll learn, but as far as I'm aware, like lore-wise, we've hit, or at least I've heard no reference to this area at all. It seems important. Silver Firefly. Visions of sadness. Sadly, my computer can't run the game, but it looks really cool. It is. It absolutely is fantastic. I adore it. It's already like looking to be my favorite FromSoft game already. There's just so much to it. They've like so obviously put so much value on exploration in this. It's like the magic of playing a Souls game times 10 or times 100, probably more than times 10. I hope you manage to get away to play it at some point, because it is actually really so good so far, and seems very comfortably able to handle a lot of different kind of builds as well, because we're doing very well with magic, but that's kind of standard. But it seems like there's a lot going on with faith builds as well. Faith builds seem to have a pretty good time here. I haven't tried any of the incantations yet, but they have a bunch of really fucking cool spells they can do. So I'm looking forward to trying that kind of build as well. Are these the cave guys? We've seen guys like this in caves before, haven't we? Now might be a good time for Crystal Barrage. No, it's not, because it doesn't do any damage to them. Neither does this, actually. They're fairly strong. More an Armored Core from FromFan, but you know, we're in hell. Yeah, I feel for you there. We've got to get around to playing some Armored Core games someday. They seem very cool. It is a shame for, like, Armored Core fans that From is very heavily focused in this kind of thing now. If we get a chance to do a Souls game, it'll certainly be Elden Ring. Absolutely, yeah. I mean, if you haven't... If you the way you say that makes it sound like you haven't played a Souls game. If you go from never having played a Souls game to this, I don't know what that's going to be like. That's going to be insane. Like, no offense meant, but like that brings to mind the idea of like taking someone from a village that's not had contact with the outside world and showing them how to use a toaster. It'd be insane. It'd be beyond using a toaster. It'd be like putting them in front of a computer. I'm sure you'll have a good time with it, but there are so many advancements, and you get to skip to just the really good one. It'd be this or Sekiro. Sekiro will be interesting, for sure. Because Sekiro, I need to go back and finish it, but Sekiro is very unlike every other game, really. It has its similarities here and there, but it very much stands on its own. Definitely worth playing, though. I want to get back around to it and be less salty about it whenever I do. Ooh, a missed backstab. That's the first we've seen there. It does look great. You know, I've had my gripes with Sekiro. That's just that's me. You know, that's it not being exactly what I wanted it to be. But it still seems like a really cool game, and yeah, it is actually beautiful. They do some really the environments are amazing. They do a lot of really cool folklore-based designs, which is always fun. And yeah, it is all about the parry. I do love the parry. That was the problem I had with it. It's like, when you're fighting one-on-one or one on just a couple of similarly scaled humanoid opponents, it's absolutely fucking fantastic because you're in fucking Parry City, and people who are really good at that game are fucking amazing at it. Like, watching really good boss fight runs and stuff like that is amazing to watch. And like I say, the parries feel great to do, not just to watch. But there are so many encounters, this is the problem I have, there's so many encounters where it's like, no, there's a million different enemies, so you need to fight them all at once and not really get to engage with the parries and stuff. Or you need to, sneak around and backstab them all, which is just kind of annoying. And then, whenever you inevitably fuck up at any stage, you have to go back and do it all again. It's very ungenerous, which this game is actually fixed with the stakes of Marika. And obviously not being Sekiro, but core combat, absolutely, chef's kiss, beautiful, mwah, love it, love it. Like, landing a parry, there's not much that feels that good. And you know me, I love, in general, in any game, I love my parries. I don't like getting surrounded by crusty men, though. Definitely dislike that. Maybe I should use my Wondrous Flask here, since I'm focusing melee. Oh, God. Ouch. No, we need to focus backstabs here, which isn't going to work, actually. So yeah, the physic was a bust, actually. We've got enough MP, let's just clear them out. We'll only have to do this one time, since this seems like a side path. Kind of a side way, if that makes any sense. We got a straggler, I'm going to take him out. Yeah, you get separated from the herd, you get fucking preyed on, buddy. That's the way it is. Rules of nature. Does Elden Ring have polearms? I'm pretty sure it does, yeah. Because all the other Souls games... Oh, wait, why did I use that? Shit. All the other Souls games do, so I'm pretty sure it does. I might have one, I'm not sure. If you're doing that, I think you'd be going on a dex build. I've never actually done a dex build. But there are definitely spears, polearms, that kind of weapon. We got a partisan earlier. I know... one thing I definitely remember is that Dark Souls 1 definitely has a partisan, so probably. Oh, no, a halberd, rather, not partisan. So you should be catered for. No worries. Get me those backstab iframes, baby. Who's next? You. Easy. But yeah, it's been a very long time since I've even tried a dex build, just because it's not the kind of thing I gravitate towards. Someday, probably. Probably in this game. But it is very nice. You get with that kind of weapon, you get a nice choice between, like in your moveset, you get a choice between big sweeping attacks for groups of enemies like this, or stabbing, piercing, heavy attacks for, individual enemies. So there's a lot of versatility there. And of course, historically, polearms and that whole class of weapon are absolutely incredible strength-wise. And they were, that kind of weapon is the most used weapon in history, really, especially spears. And then, just in general, I love spears and that kind of weapon. That's part of why I play Lance in Monster Hunter whenever I can, because it's just cool. You get to attack things from afar, but that's more about the shield. But yeah, no doubt you will have a good time. Absolutely. Let me go look at my weapons. I know I've got the partisan. I don't know if I have anything else you'd be interested in. Oh, we got the twin blade as well, which is different. It's a twin blade. There's that. That's another dex weapon. Yeah, we got a partisan and a pike. There you go. Long spear and spear with a wide tip. That's more like my spear that I've got. It's the same kind of blade shape. That's the kind of thing you'd want. Yeah, good stuff. Anything behind the waterfall? Yes. Soap. Oh, is this a sign from Soft? What are you trying to tell me? Like, I mean, I'm a robot. Soap doesn't really do. It doesn't work the same way. What is it actually for? Where is soap? I wasn't looking at the icon. What kind of item is soap? Is it? Oh, it's probably a usable, right? Yeah. Got 3. Removes filth and accumulations on the body. Plant-based soap made from mushroom juice. Ugh. While also slightly reducing poison buildup. Cool. Filth covering the exterior eventually seeps inside, soiling one's very spirit. Oh. And they actually used the word seep. Good for them. Irish Springs. Probably just an American brand. Probably, yeah. I don't know that one. Right, I guess we'll go check this out. Is that a statue up there, or is that a thing? I can't tell if that's moving or not, but it's shaped like one of those statues that we, that show us where the places are, where the catacombs are. There's so many herba down here. Holy shit. Dukist herba. I guess if you want to farm this stuff for whatever crafting purpose it serves, this is where you do it. Still no Elden Ring. Oh dear. Oh! Bug! Is this a gold one? No, it's a red one. Well, that's good actually. We do need more red flasks. Gimme, gimme. Ah, lovely. Very nice. Love the flask economy in this game. That tabard looks great. It does, right? I love it. It dropped randomly from a really early enemy, and I was really lucky to get it, and I haven't really gotten anything that's better stat-wise. The only other chest armor I've picked up is the Exile armor, which does look cool. I like the scales underneath it, and it's kind of a funny look with the prisoner mask as well, but it's not as good stat-wise as the surcoat. It is really nice. A lot of great knight designs in this so far, because they've got this kind of thing, where it's the surcoat and the tabard and everything, which is more grounded, and then you've got the big heavy armor plate knights that you're more, you know, used to seeing in a fantasy game. And I've just seen on my character status in the bottom right a slot for my Great Rune, which I forgot to try. Fuck. So we don't have that on. But next time I sit down, I'm going to try and remember. We shall see. Oh, and I had to look at my golden seeds as well. Budding horn. What's that? I didn't look at what type of thing it was again. There we go. Rarely seen specimen of a young budding horn. Found by hunting herbivorous beasts. Vestige of primordial crucible. I guess this guy just hunted beasts then, I suppose. Okay. I thought it was going to be some kind of beast man or some such. Why there's so many bloodstains? What happened? Surely the platforming isn't too hard. Look at that fucking message down there. That's incredible. Oh, he was trying to do it with his horse. Jesus. Oh, no. No, 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 no. You need to be more careful. Scale armor's cool too. Don't need the scarf. Yeah, the scarf's a bit much. It kind of dominates the whole look. I definitely like the tabard more. But I feel like you rarely ever see, like, scale mail, that kind of thing represented, at least in the games I play. So, what is that? He's got a bubble! No, I will not take a bath. Stop it. Oh, it's like a scatter spell. Cool. Neat enemy. Yeah, definitely. I'm looking forward to seeing what, like, other armors I can get, because I've played... I don't know how much of this game I played already. Those are the only 2 chess pieces I've picked up. But they seem to be doing that less, because in previous Souls games, you would usually pick up armor pieces scattered around, or you'd pick up full sets at a time. But we haven't really seen any armor sets lying around. It is cool, yeah. So, I'm wondering if there are that many armors hand-placed throughout the world, or if it's primarily random item drops. No item ahead. Thank you, message. I'm not going to go over there, even though I want to go read those other messages. Ooh! Is that just a blue boy, or is that an interesting one? Because these things, they can replenish your flasks, or they can give you new abilities, basically. I definitely want to get these wherever I can. This seems to be the only thing here, so no concerns about dropping down on him. Ah! I need this item. Can't read the message, I'm sorry. Die. He's got a lot of health, so it's probably a good one. Oracle. Ooh, it's a spell! Oracle Bubbles. It's that spell. Hell fucking yeah. Oh, yes. I love getting a new spell. Can't use it. Needs Arcane. Alright. Sorcery of the Claymen, who served as priests in the ancient dynasty. Also, those guys are Claymen, I guess. The very hard men. Releases several small bubbles that drift toward foes before they naturally pop. Charging increases delay before the bubbles pop. Claymen search for lost oracles within their bubbles. Neat. Interesting lore and a spell. So we might have to level up fucking Arcane as well. Shit. Because I wanna try out as many spells as I can get. But we have so many stats that affect magic now. It's hard to, you know, just dump into intelligence like you could in Demon Souls. Because Mind gives us more MP, there's Intelligence for stat requirements and damage on regular sorceries. Then there's Faith for incantations and Arcane now. Arcane, that's the first Arcane requirement spell we've seen as well, I'm pretty sure. Now we're down here, we've got to fight all these idiots. The Claymen, now that I know they're called that. Clayman group. Ah, they do a fair bit of damage as well. Wouldn't be the worst if I died, because I do want to clear this area out of items, and it replenished my flasks as well. Ouch. Wanted the backstab there. Want my iframes. Ah! At least we got that sweeping damage. We're probably going to be aggroing more people. Smithing stone 4. All good stuff. All very good stuff. I could also just ignore them, maybe. A little bit. Regular melee is not too bad, but there's something so enticing about the backstabs. The cheeky backstab. And then they swing at you. All pathetic like oh, I'm so angry. He's hurting our friend with a backstab, but he's got iframes. They've got like a visible butt crack, I've just realized. Ah! Oh, fuck, they got me. Shouldn't have looked at the ass. Damn it. That's what I get. Damn. It's fine. We'll spawn right here. I want to clear this out anyway. So it's not a big deal to go back for the runes and everything. And I just noticed the stuff on... They have, like, bubbles on them. I can only really see it from up close there. Oh, I didn't get this item either. I'm blind. Well, we kind of looped around this. But still, I'm blind. Not good enough. Golden rune. Missed some rune. My rune. Wait, no. I need to check shit. I need to check shit. Before I forget, I need to see if I can equip my Great Rune. Because it seems like it's a thing, the kind of thing you can equip. And the one we've got apparently increases all attributes, which sounds fantastic. It just seems like there's no downsides to having that equipped. So, Great Runes, there we go. With the Great Rune menu, you can equip Great Runes that have the power restored. Use a Rune Arc to give even greater benefits to your equipped Great Runes. Oh, right, yeah, that's how those work. So, raises all attributes. We can't really see it doing that right now. So does it... I don't know if it has an active effect all the time, or if I have to consume a Great Rune for it to be active. Or a Rune Arc, rather. It seems like no, because it says it grants the blessing of the rune upon use. Well, it's something to think about. Maybe... because we can... Those do drop from rats, so we could farm those. I could farm those at some point. I wouldn't do that on stream. But I could farm those, and then I would have the effect. Well, I'd be able to use it more often, which just means, you know, I'd do better. I still don't know exactly what it means by increases all attributes, but it's probably good. It's probably a good effect that I want. Thanks for the rune, sucker! And you see, if I was a reasonable person, I could just clear this... Well, not clear the area out, you know, just run past them. In fact, I think I will do that. I don't want to spend too much time fighting these idiots. I don't care about them. They're not going to drop anything interesting. Probably, maybe. So I'm just going to run past, get all the stuff. Not the way I usually play these kind of games. Feels wrong. Feels dirty. Immunizing cured meat. That guy was just sad. And a rainbow stone. See, it wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it to go through all that. So I didn't. Now, we can go explore the fucking cool place. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Stop firing bubbles at me. What do you got? Come here, come here, come here. Come here. More runes. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. And elevator. Lever. Yeah, true. That's be true. Hey, another fancy magic elevator that looks really nice. Glad to see more of these. Now this might be an elevator where we have some elevator juking. We haven't had it for like a stream or two. No, they haven't done it here. Okay. When they do it, they go hard. But when they don't. Time for crab! Uh-oh. Stars, but underground. Yeah, true. It's interesting. I wonder if it's like just the cave wall, because that divine tower we went up had that in its walls when we got towards the top. So I wonder about that. I'm gonna go look over here. Maybe they were mining something from down here that is of some importance, but why is it always crab? I don't see crab. Well, I'll trust the messages. There's probably crab somewhere nearby. Is it over here? This crab? Futility ahead? When is it ever not? Horse? Preserving boluses. Cool. Wary of liar, therefore no hidden path. Stop doing that. Stop doing that kind of message. It sucks. I hate it. Alright, crab? Crab! Oh, no, that's a dragonfly, not a crab. On the brink. Same. Beast liver. Try left. I mean, I got the beast liver, if that's the thing you're talking about. I'm just on edge about crab. Ah, crab! Small crab. Try horseback battle. There's going to be a big crab, right? We've already seen the big crabs. It's just a matter of time till we see one down here. Oh, whoa, whoa. Small enemy crab. Giant enemy crab! Fuck. Oh, God, he killed his baby! Whoa, that's fucked up. Whoa, he's on a killing spree. Fucking crab. That's why there were so many warnings about the crab. He's homicidal. More than the usual crabs. Gotta keep a little bit of stamina just in case I want to roll away. Oh, God, crab. There we go. Easy crab. Thank you for the crab goods. Alright, easy crab, easy crab. Time for crab. Crab egg. More herba. How much herba have I got? What's it even used for? Should probably read the description for it. Might have lore stuff about this area. 60! Shit. Grows in the false night in and around the eternal city. Soaked in arcane dew. It gives off the faint glow of starlight. Ooh. Neat. Yeah, we got fucking 60 of that. So I guess if we ever need any, we're pretty much set. Crab? Oh, crab? In short, crab. Yeah, I keep thinking these are map things too, but that doesn't really make any sense since underground looks like this. On the map, at least. Precious item ahead, therefore try jumping. Okay. Like jumping on this? Visions of tranquility. Oh, I almost thought this was like a full pyramid, but no. It's just some support for a bridge or something, or an aqueduct. Just some industrial, not industrial, architectural marvel. Not the word I was trying to find. I don't know. I don't know if it's a bridge or an aqueduct, so I can't say what it is. Aqueducts are cool, though. Oh, the game's slowing down a bit. Oh, that's a bit scary. Jesus, this place looks great. Holy shit. Fucking hell. Like, more than usual this type of game. To imagine that this is loaded in beneath the rest of the game is crazy. Like, obviously, you know, the parts of the game we can't see right now aren't loaded in. But, oh, Grace. But still, it's really impressive to think about. Like, in the kind of way that Souls games usually make you think, with their realistic world and space. Not Dark Souls 2. Try summoning. I don't think I will. Is that a fucking anomaly over there? But still, it's really impressive. Like, just alone this area would give you an amazing sense of scale. But knowing what's above it makes it so much better. Light flame. Uh-oh. Is this that swamp from Dark Souls 3? If only I had a giant butthole. Thank you. Thank you, Elden Ring players. Do I have to light a bunch of these? Oh, yeah, looks like it. I think that just lit up over there. So we're going to have to do... Well, light up 8 of these, if my guess is right. I knew absolutely I can't speak. Slow down. I knew absolutely nothing about this area going in. Map, Siofra River. There is a map. What? What? Do we just have underground maps now? Oh shit. Well, fuck. Huh. All right. Jesus. So how? Well, this seems to be closed off. It's not... it might lead into another area, because look at this. There's like a whole underground ocean here. Oh, God. This game's insane. Fuck. Right? Guess we gotta go hunting for fires, then. How far down does that go? There's pillars over there. Are those pillars or natural formations? Either way, that's a fucking huge cave. We can... Yeah, we can use horse down here, because we've just reached a second layer of the open... Whoa! Second layer of the open world. And there's also these. That can be backstabbed. Good. Don't know what you guys are. This is completely new. It's like we just stepped into a different Souls game. That's how big this game is. Fucking redunculous. And I do not exaggerate when I use that word. That is a word I use with the absolute most seriousness. I would never say redunculous lightly. But this game is truly and absolutely redunculous. Beyond comparison. Took more damage than I should have there. But that's alright. That's alright. Not going to bother picking up every herber from now on. Because I have too many already. Well, I don't know if I have too many, but I have a lot. I don't know how many I'll ever need. Blue item? Arterial leaf? Alright. Artorial leaf? Arthurial leaf? Inverted Hawk Heater Shield. Ooh. Let's have a look. We had another cool, good 100 physical damage resist shield we could have got. We could have bought. This one looks cool. Less magic resist, more fire, lightning, and holy, less guard boost. The inverted hawk is the emblem of the company of slaves ordered to explore the Eternal City. Ah, so the Eternal City's, like, older than known civilization, then, is what you're saying. If they had to send slaves down here to explore it. Very interesting, very interesting. Tells me a lot. Because I figured this was maybe a more modern institution, for all I know. I really don't know the level of technology and civilization that was in, like, modern history. Because we have like eras of history that I don't really have a full grasp over. Right now, all we can really say with certainty is whether something is pre-shattering or post-shattering. And we really don't know that much about the shattering either. Because, like, a lot of what we've been hearing about lately is Godric getting his ass kicked and running away to Limgrave. Because that's where we are. And we don't really know how long ago that was, historically. So I really have no idea. I don't really have a baseline for time. I mean, you never do in games like this. But I'm wondering if we'll learn more about that. I'm sure we won't hear anything like, oh, you know, the shattering was 1,500 years ago, something like that. I don't think we'll hear an exact year or anything like that. But, or an exact time frame. Maybe a vague time frame at the most. But I'd like to be able to get a better grasp of events, because we really don't know much of anything about anything right now. We have some local Limgrave information, like stuff about Godric, and we've heard about Godfrey, the first of the God people. We've heard stuff about Marika. And, you know, the Erd Tree is important. The Lanedell is the capital, we know that. It's built near the Erd Tree. Oh, God. But timeline-wise, we don't know that much. The Elden Ring was shattered somehow, for some reason. We don't really know what the Elden Ring is, even. And everyone fought. The demigods fought, but were shitty. Dwelling Arrow. What do those do? What's special about them? Deals magic damage. Ooh. Well, I'm probably not going to use it, but hey, it's magic damage. Magic damage is my bag, baby. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to calm down. I'm just trying to backstab you here. I'm just trying to kill you, you ghost. Fuck, my charge attack. Oh well. It would have looked cool, but I'm not cool enough, apparently. We've got a fair few runes. We should cash those in, probably. Alright, that'll be 2. And I believe I did catch a glimpse of a second torch lit over there. Yep, sure enough. Sure enough. Alright, let's remember that I can ride my horse. I'm going to go back and maybe level once or twice. Just invest these runes. Almost said souls again. Invest these runes. We'll see how many levels I can get, at least. I don't know. Because I just noticed we have a fair few, and I'm nervous about losing them. Okay, level up. We got 2 levels, so yeah. More intelligence, I reckon. Yeah, just keep pumping into that. At least until 30. That'll be a good point to focus on other stuff for a bit. Other stats. Maybe get more vigor. And then at some point, think about maybe Arcane or Faith. So can I fight these anomalies? I can't lock onto the anomalies. Oh, fuck! Alright, yeah. Definitely don't be standing in water when something does a big lightning attack on you. Lesson learned. Hey, good thing I cashed in those souls, too. Well, even though I would have just ended up back here, picking them up. But it worked out. Alright. Lesson learned. Should have just learned no. Should have just called upon my knowledge from playing Stalker and Metro, which is don't fuck with anomalies. Unless you really need to. I did not need to. Oh! It's one of these. Transport point, whatever they're called. Somber Smithing Stone. Sick. Alright, getting out is probably going to be as hard as getting in, so let's just give this thing a try. Where's this going to take us? Which of the 4 corners of the earth is this one going to take us to? We're still underground. I can tell you that much. Okay, we're over here now. Alright. I don't know if that's something we want, really. But it's a good shortcut, I suppose, if there's need for one. Oh, there's one of the fucking torches over there. So that whole thing does stretch out this far. Fucking hell. So you do have to explore the entire area to trigger whatever these torches are for. I still don't know what that is, because I haven't looked, like, up the staircase there. God, this place looks cool. God, I hate rats. Fuck, these are even harder rats. Mega rats. Not like the biggest rat we've seen, but still, big rat, bad rat. Unpleasant rat. Not that there's such a thing as a pleasant rat, but you know. Let's take you fellas out. There you go. And then just backstab these guys, because they're chumps! Dumb ancestral spirits. Or maybe these are the spirits of the guys that lived down here in the past, then. If this is an ancient civilization. Because there's so many levels of shit. Because we heard as well, in some of the lore, I think it's, the Sanctuary Shards? Or was it the Rune Fragments? Yeah, believed to have been part of a temple in the sky. Like, there are so many ruins above ground that are not just ruins of an ancient civilization. The ruins of something that used to be in the sky, but isn't now. We don't know how long ago that was. Was that the same civilization as this? I don't know. There's so much shit going on. So much potential for insane shit. I think we're gonna ride down this way, see if there's any torches we missed. We probably have, by taking this big shortcut. And other items too, like this, potentially. If it is an Ashes one, I think it is. Yeah, it's a silver one, so Ashes of War, I think. I'm beginning to understand these. Thank you. What do I get? Square off! Sounds cool. Alright. Yeah, don't think we can go down there. I guess we'll just ignore the ghost men too. I don't know how far they'll aggro to, but I'm mainly just concerned with exploring the area and finding stuff, and the fires especially. I can kind of vaguely understand there being grass and trees down here, because there's, you know, it's not natural light, but there is light. But there was some in very dark areas too, so I don't know what the full deal with that is. Worshipper's Woods. This is such a massive fucking area. We've gotten so distracted. We're definitely not doing Liurnia today. Look at that. There's shit over there. I want to go see what that is. But I want to go... Oh, there's a fire. But it's surrounded by fucking anomalies. Oh! Oh! Guess maybe sneak around the anomalies. It seems they dissipate after they've fired, at least. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe stealth is the solution for the anomalies. Let's have a look at what's over here. Try and get an idea of what we're trying to accomplish with these torches. I have no idea right now. Could be anything. Could be a boss fight. Could be another area. Anything could happen. Nothing is beyond doubt in this game. Hey, item. Smithing stone. Let's go. Very valuable, actually. Oh, there's a fire there. So, definitely the right call. Horse? Keep forgetting I can use my horse down here. Feels so weird to have gone from the open world to an elevator in a building and then down to an underground open world. It hasn't... I don't understand it yet. It hasn't sunk in. This game... It's just insane. Like... I don't know what more I can say than it's just fucking crazy. Ah! Bastard. I'm trying to backstab you. Oh, shit. That's what I get for being too greedy. I just wanted the backstabs. for it to be over easy. But it can't, you know, this game's not like eggs. They can't be over easy. You have to kill them. You have to engage. Alright. Good thing we're right here, though. Just skip past those anomalies this time. And I'll be back for this scaffolding. I'm curious about that. That seems like something built much more recently than the massive ruins here, but what do I know? Oh, God. Strafe the anomalies. Ah! Oh, was that something? Yeah. Fucking hell. So much stuff! I love this game. I love this game, bro. It's too good. It's unreasonably good, is what it is. Oh, God! Oh, there's stuff up there. I'm distracted again. And there's another teleporter up there. Shit! Excuse me. Yeah, that's what I wanted to think. Oh, yeah, just go down. Oh, no, I didn't want to go down there. Oh, God. Fucking God. Oh, I thought he was dead. Woo! Woohoo! Okay. Barely got away with that. Guess we'll ignore this fellow, probably. But now we got another teleport that's going to go somewhere else. At least they seem to point in the direction in which they're going to transport you. Which is something of a hint, at least. And that last one we saw was, I think, actually the first two-way one we've seen. Because the other one we used earlier was just one way. There wasn't another one to go back, but you could just fast travel from there, so it's fine. More Twinkling Titanite. So I guess... Oh, there's a fire over there. I need to mark that. Is that where it is? It's maybe a little bit beyond it. I don't know. It might be there. Well, you can usually see those pillars of light in the overworld, but you can't because we're underground. I'll be back. I'll be back for it. Yeah, travel to another location. Why not? Since we're exploring. Whisk me away. Where are we gonna be? That's not terribly far away. And it's a one-way. That's another one-way. So... Okay, we're much higher up than we were, because we were down there. Like, I think that's the building with the grace in it. And down there is where we got teleported to earlier. Yeah, you can even see the teleporter ring down there. The Stargate thing. Jeez, oh my god, that looks cool. The hanging buildings, oh! Very cool. Alright, we're not going up here, though, yet. I need to focus on the bottom level. See how many fires there are down there. Because there may well be fires, like, upstairs as well, for all I know. Yeah, there's one right there. Crab. Oh god, crab. And I want to do the scaffolds as well. Can't afford to miss that. Might be something cool, for all I know. Do you want to fuck off, pal? You guys are kind of chumps, even though you killed me that time. It's kind of sad. There you go. Ooh, plant. Trina's lily. Let's go. So I don't know how many that is now. I've lost count. I still haven't been to the fucking the place where they're all lit up to investigate that either. That's something to do. But ooh, jawbone axe. Not going to use it, but might have some lore on it. Axe made from a herbivore's skull. Weapon of the ancestral followers who disdain metal. Oh, they disdain metal, do they? This axe is more of a bludgeon, forgoes a bladed edge, instead using the beast's molar teeth to buffet foes, dealing strike damage. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And the ancestor spirits hate metal, now we know. I guess just throw tin cans at them and you'll be fine. I wonder if that means, like, I wonder if that jawbone weapon would do less damage to them then. And the sword does more, or something like that. Maybe that's why they're such chumps, because I have a sword and they hate metal. No. Hey, excuse me. Oh, fuck! Oh, I knew that roll was too much, but I went and did it anyway. Oh, he's coming down. Alright. We can continue things here if you'd like. Alright, I don't appreciate you rebuffing my backstab. I'm gonna go where that crab can't follow us and where we can't get fucking electrocuted. Yeah, that anomaly was coming real close. I don't trust that. I heard it. There you go. Nice and easy. More dwelling arrows. Good. And these fires are lit. Someone was keeping these fires lit. Or maybe no one was, and that's me thinking too hard about it. How did you die? What happened? I mean, you were fighting something. Was it an ancestral spirit, or was it something else that I've yet to comprehend? I don't know. Bit scary. Oh fuck! I was trying to sneak. Failed to sneak. Don't know why I didn't try and avoid that damage there. There we go. Sliver of meat. Thank you. There we go. I'm curious about what's over here. Not just because it was like cool scaffolding, but because it was cool scaffolding that led into like an opening in the ruins. It definitely feels added on to the ancient ruins though, these scaffolds. That's what I think anyway. Oh, secret waterfall cave. Ooh. Fancy. And these boxes have metal on them, so probably almost certainly not left here by the ancestral spirits, whatever the hell. Something incredible ahead. What could it be? What do we got? Oh, hey, it's a merchant. He's actually playing his instrument. We haven't seen any of these guys playing yet. Cool. Hey, how'd you end up here? Yeah. Abandoned merchant. He wasn't even expecting any customers. Larval tear. Needed by Renala to grant rebirth. What? Oh, God. Core of a creature of mimicry known as a silver tear. I don't like the sound of that. As much a substance as it is a living organism. Required by the amber egg cradled by Renala, queen of the full moon, to birth people anew. What? What? We know about Renala and the amber egg. The amber egg is what has Renala's great rune in it. Being born anew allows the reallocation of attributes boosted by leveling up. Oh, it's a respec item. Oh, that's sick, actually. Soap, oil pot, roped oil pot, dappled cure meat, dappled white cured meat. I'll have to come back for these. Or maybe, I can pop the souls to get them now.
Next time.
Yeah, I think I will pop the consumable souls just to get his cookbooks now. Because God knows when I'm going to think to come back for this. Just pop a big one, see how much that is. Not enough, I think. I didn't actually pay any attention to the price, as I tend to. Okay, so I need 6,000 after this. So I need about 4,000 more, just a little over. So let's pop a few more runes, not souls. They're runes. And don't accidentally pop that one. Don't pop that. Don't pop the boss rune, not soul. Okay, not enough. Let's just use... Oh, fuck, I didn't want to use one. Oh, actually, yeah, I would have used all of them. So, use 2? I'm not good at math, but that should be enough. Fuck! I wanted to use selected again. Yep, it was 2, but actually it's probably better to use a small one. Just to push us over. And then we've got nothing to lose, baby. I'm a daredevil.
Good customer.
Hello. I would... He's got the shuttle as well, actually. He's got stone sword keys. Oh. Nascent butterfly. Arcane butterfly with translucent wings. Cool. Alright. There we go.
Till next time.
Till next time, buddy. What's this? And we're in a whole other area now. Oh god, it's these fucking plants again. We can range them. Oh fuck! But there is that. We need to move whenever big plant does that. But otherwise, we can just range them from here. The poison isn't going to do anything. God, I think he might have a fair bit of magic resistance, actually. It might be a better idea to just go in. I think we'll just go in, yeah. Might be a fair amount of magic resistance at play there. We got to go in despite the poison. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Hey, we're poisoned. Hey, first poison of the run. Let's go. Took a while. It's not really fast poison or anything, so I'm fine with that, as long as I don't get hit by anything nightmarish. It's not like they can double poison me or anything. Oh! Oh, I couldn't get like a critical attack on it. That would have been sick. critical attack on a plant. Never seen anything like it. Oh! When it's time to bail, it's time to bail. Oh, fuck. Okay, that does damage as well. Good to know. But Big Plant doesn't do that. Big Plant just has his magic from the heavens attack. Which is fine. Your poison does nothing to me. I was born in the poison. Molded by it. Hurry up and die, please. I don't want to be rained on again. Thank you. Now, I should probably go find a poison item. I think we have one. Do we? We might not. We actually do not. I think I can craft them, can't I? Anti-poison? Yeah. Neutralizing boluses. Let's make some of these. I'll make 10. There you go. First actual useful crafting. Let's go. Where am I neutralizing boluses? There you go. First time engaging, well, properly engaging with the crafting system for a tangible reason. And it felt good. I like the crafting. At least so far. I haven't done much with it, obviously. Alright, so is this just going to lead us back outside then? Yes, and there's some writhing horror here. There are several writhing horrors. More tacos. Great. I won't bother fighting them right now. I'm going to focus on the fires. Fire's important. I will take items, though. Fur-calling finger remedy. And a golden rune for... Cool. Recouping my losses. And I'm just trying to get a good... a feeling like I've explored every little bit. Because we got teleported and that disjointed me. See, we didn't get this because we weren't over here. Gold pickle foulfoot. Ah! Takodachi, leave me alone. Not a Takodachi, it's a taco enemy. Untrustworthy. Closer to a fucking Ikadachi. Loath as I am to even say the name. Right, so this is the central island we got teleported from. Right. Figured that out now. Okay. There was a guy hiding behind there. Ooh. Goody. So you miss a lot of stuff. A lot of gold pickle foulfoots today. Foulfoots in general. Which is just going to be very nice past a certain point. Well, it will be useful to have those eventually. Oh, look at this shit. Yeah, this is a hell of a place to test fly this mechanic. Okay, I didn't really want to end up here, but that's fine, I guess. I wanted to go to that middle bit with the gap, but I suppose I'll check this out too. Ghost Glove Wart 3. Okay. I want to jump down here, get that middle area before we explore out. Oh, God. Oh, that was a little bit close. Just a wee teensy bit closer than I tend to like it. This better actually lead down to that middle area. I'm going to be upset. Uh-oh. It's not looking good. Oh, maybe. Hold on, this looks better. Aha! Oh. Ah? Yeah, we did it. I fucking did it. Exactly as planned. Right, what have you got? Better be worth it, pal. More dwelling arrows. Great. Cool. Anything on this side, or was it literally just 10 dwelling arrows? Yeah, it was literally nothing. Alright. Well, it would have bothered me if I hadn't gotten it, so... It's good to know. I gained the knowledge. That's what I got. It wasn't nothing. And we can make that, can't we? Without dying. Yeah. Right, now we'll do it the legit way. Well, just go ahead and see what's over here. And you'll notice I've gotten distracted again, because there still isn't that area where the fucking flame pillars are. Just went in a direction. Jesus Christ, look at those structures over there. They look natural-ish, but they're also too round. And the way they kind of look like they've been cut off or something at the tops. I don't know how to feel about it. Strange. Well, we're in a world with, or at least that had gods in it. So, oh, I literally just remembered at the last second that the horse can double jump. Fucking hell. It's a bit frightening. Hey, stone sword key. Good. Who is that? Hello. I thought this would be an inaccessible area, but there's a guy over there. Oh, it's one of those knights! I can tell from the distinct fucking horn on his shield. So we can definitely get over there. Is that one of those transporter things? Because that's what it'll be. If we can get over there. But we're definitely not going to be able to fight him, because holy shit. We've had our fair share of experience with that. And yeah, that's the torch thing. So this is the intended way you're supposed to go back this way. When you've cleared this, but I'm paranoid and have to check these things. Okay, down here. Back around and down. So there's got to be... Well, there's more torches. Let's go to the area with the torches. We'll count how many we have left, and we'll see if we can divine any idea of where they might be based on which order they're in. Because the first two we found were right at the start, right? And that lit up the first two at the front. And it looks like we're missing one. If we would, if we were trying to do them all in order. Or maybe no, look, we have. Yeah, we've missed two in the middle there. They're probably, I mean, at least one of the ones we got was really far at the back. That's probably that one at the back here. Excuse me, don't shoot arrows at me. It's rude. So you're missing two here and then one really far back. What is here? Hallowhorn Grounds. I get the feeling this is going to be a boss fight. Probably when we just light the fires. Oh, I'm pretty sure I'd put this thing in my trailer. Oh, God. Alright. Okay. I'll be back for you, pal, when I've lit these fires. So yes, 3 missing, right? I do know how to count, don't I? Yeah, I do. So 3 missing. We'll go have a look for those. Nice. We'll go have a look for those. Those will be further this way, probably. Around. Because there's one of the really far back ones there. You can see it. Or is that one of the really far back ones? Or is that just a middle one? A second level one. Don't know how to describe it. Just got to be looking around. Yep. So yeah, this is this area. We've been here. That one we've seen and gotten already. Anything more towards the center? Is this one? Yes, it is. Okay, I figured it might be, because I saw that little sconce there that's right above my head. And I saw that one wasn't lit. And I've seen a bunch of other lit sconces like that one. They seem to be the hints for actually lighting these. Oh, wait, no, we have lit this one. But still, sconce. The sconce may still be a hint. I like this guy's bow, actually. I haven't looked at it before. It's a cool shape. Oh, wait, no. We haven't lit this one. I thought we had, because it was lit up around here, but no. So that's lit. But that sconce isn't lit. This is, and that leads to that one over there that we've done. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to puzzle here, buddy. So maybe we can follow the... Excuse me. Maybe we can follow the sconces and come to a great victory here. Be a bit more logical. I need to use my physic. Just to get the extra bit of health. There we go. Alright, so... I guess let's see if we can follow the sconces. If that'll lead us anywhere. I need to identify another sconce that leads off from here. If there even is one. It feels like we're maybe trying to build a chain of lit sconces or something. Or maybe I'm completely wrong, you know. It happens. It happens often, in fact. More than I'd like. But I don't think we've been over here, so... Like, specifically here. That's the island we have been to. So... Yeah, oh, shit! Shitter. We have been here. Yeah, we've been up there, and there's a lit sconce here. Oh, hello. Thank you for the rune. And there's nothing here except for fucking ghostly men. Maybe I'm completely off the mark. Oh, God. Maybe I'm completely off the mark. I don't know. We'll look around some more. It does worry me that there's an unlit sconce, though. It's gonna nag at me. Where would it be? If it was pointing somewhere, where would it be pointing? I mean, no. We probably haven't missed any. Or maybe we have, but... These stand out relatively well. Like, you can tell... Oh, God, why am I going towards the anomaly? You can see them from a fair distance because they're, you know, big pillars. So we should just be able to ride around a fair bit and see them. Got that one. Got this one. Got the one over there. I'm pretty sure. We have got the one over there, haven't we? I've got to check. Rig. Oh yeah, we got. Oh wait, we didn't light this one because I died here. Right. Fuck. I'm once again I am stupid, and I might lose my runes. Oh, I knew it was coming. I thought I'd get the extra couple of hits in. Maybe magic time. See how they respond to it. No, they don't take much damage from it, but if it clears out the horde just a little bit, then worth. Oh, oh! Bastard! That fucker with the bow. My runes. Oh well. But now we know. We can go back there, like that sconce or pillar, and then it's just 2 more to go. There's Blade! Look at him. Blade. I don't know how you pronounce it still, but there he is. Still haven't gotten the chance to talk to him, but he's somewhere. Yeah, there was the one here, which I forgot about. We have lit that one because the top's on fire, obviously. I was about to ask, have we lit that one? Yeah, obviously, dumbass. So we'll get this one. That'll be... Well, I don't know if they actually are lined up in the way that I was theorizing, but it's something. It's something. I don't need to worry too much about theory crafting which one is like... Which one is which in the order. Oh, fuck! Oh, I'm terrible. God. I probably should call it soon. How long's it been? Oh, we just passed 5 hours. Well, we'll keep going a bit. I don't feel like stopping. But got nothing better to do with my time. Yeah, I'll keep going for a bit. I want to at least try... maybe... Yeah, we'll see how things go with the fires. And if I can light all the fires and kill that boss, assuming that's a boss, and I'm pretty much assuming that it is, because I've seen it in trailers. Ouch. Gotta get bigger? Gotta get better at figuring out poise and when to, like, stop attacking, when they stop getting staggered. Ouch. Oh, and thanks for the coolant bloating. Hold on a sec, let me just become safe. And then I'll take my cooling and my strats. Thank you very much. There we go. Perish. Alright, coolant time from the one and well, not the one and only, but the Spuddy Mug. Their leggings, ooh. Well, I'm not going to wear them, because they show skin, and that's awful, but hold on, coolant. Okay, and a stretch. Ooh, oh god. There was a shoulder crack. I don't know if you heard it, that was the one closer to the mic. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright. Now, let's just kill these guys, a few at a time. Don't get overwhelmed again. Don't go on horse this time, because I can't be trusted. That's not another fire down there, is it? No, it's just a sconce. Okay, that one's lit. I feel like there's some language to the sconces. I just don't fully understand it. Like, these are lit, and that was what led up to that teleporter, right? Maybe the sconces don't mean anything. That could be possible. Maybe I'm overthinking it. There you go. Just let him do some attacks. Gotta get better at melee. You know, my spells are great, but they can't always be a crutch. Especially on guys like this that seem to have magic resistance. Oh, this motherfucker. Alright. I'm gonna see about sneaking. Can I... Yeah, sneak my way past these arrows so the other guy doesn't notice. And I can just fight one at a time. Ah, genius! Genius level gaming. How many hits you got in your combo, man? Either way, Buddy hasn't noticed, so we're fine. Clown. Alright. So, I'll light this for... Oh, wait, God. Oh, God. Okay, now he noticed. And he's got a very big axe. He's got a moose horn axe. That thing's sick. But also, I have backstabs, so... L plus backstabs plus you're a fucking ancestral spirit. Alright, so we can't get a good view of over there right now. But that's another one down. And I can't really tell if any additional sconces were lit or anything. So let's just go on ahead. See if we can find any more much further on. This area is quite big. Quite large. Ah! Fuck it. It's like playing an old game with really bad draw distance, but they're doing it on purpose. Because those guys just ghost in. No, the map's too blurry. I was going to see if I could, like, catch a glimpse of them from orbit, but no. Didn't work. I'm going to replenish here. Then have a look around further on. Horse, please. Thank you for horse. Like, since this area, this, like, uphill area here is so thin, I feel like there'd be less, less of these fires to be lit around here. But I might be wrong. Oh, that one we haven't lit. There you go. Fuck. That's what I get for being blind. Nice. They're probably all up here then. That one we just did is probably an early one we missed, and then it's just these lot. Small brain. Small, slow CPU. Can't be helped. I'm a dumb robot at the end of the day. That's a big rat! It's the giant rat that makes all the rules. Oh my god, it's him. Don't know if casting on him first was a good idea. Oh, the others haven't actually aggroed on me, so this is fine. Yep. Try making rules now, giant rat. I love that overhead attack. That's like doing a heavy while running. Very nice. I'm getting better with dealing with rats, at least. The most basic enemy. Well, well, they are very basic. Die. There you go. These fellas. I mean, these fellas are easier. These ones are just asking for it. They're asking for a dated movie reference. Actually, I don't think they're close enough to the edge. Can't do it. No. No. It's too weak. You're too weak. You're nothing. You'll never be nothing. No, can't get him off the edge. What a shame. I wouldn't have wanted to make the joke anyway, so it's fine. There's an item over there. Look at that shit. Oh. Power gathers somewhere in Horned Remains. Okay, I think that's all of them then. Ooh, there's a fucking thingy. There's a fucking Goldie. I'm gonna go get that. Then we're gonna go have a chat with a fellow, because we might be able to cash this in as well. If we still need 2, which I'm not sure. We might have gone up to 3 because I forgot to check. This is good for getting to areas, actually. I completely forgot about the horse double jump till right now. Golden seed. 5 golden seeds. I really hope I never need 5 golden seeds, but it might happen. Let's see if we can get this thing then. I didn't notice this bit behind it because of exactly where it was. Ah, we gotta... Yes, we have got to use horse. See, now they're making me use horse for a bunch of stuff. Like doing cool double yumps. What do you got? Ooh, another stone sword key. We could go open up that starting area and have one left over. That's fantastic. Let's fast travel back to here, since that's near where the probably boss is. We'll see about our golden boys. Goldies? Any goldies? Flasks. Add charge? Yes! Use 2 golden seeds! Let's fucking go. And flask charges? Probably 4-4. Yeah, nice balanced 4-4. Lovely. Fantastic. 4-4 plus 1. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. What does alter garments do again? I still don't know. Alright. That's fine. Right, nothing else we want to do, I think. Alright, let's just, let's see. Let's try. We'll see how this goes. Maybe he'll be a chump. Probably he won't be. Probably he's going to have magic resistance, which would be bad. Let's see, let's see. Oh, oh boy. All right. Okay. All right. Are we doing this? Are we doing this? I'm ready for you. I'm ready as I'm gonna be. Touched horned remains. I'd rather touch Grace. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, I figured, because the boss fight that I've seen didn't take place in that place, so they just fast travel you to the actual place where you fight him. Oh, buddy, that thing's fucking creepy. Ancestor Spirit! Here we go. Oh, this is frightening. How was the damage? Oh, it's good! The magic damage is good! Oh, God. Uh-oh. Okay, big breath attack. This music is great too. Oh. I'm going to use my physic, because that will actually heal me for half, so I'm getting the best value out of it by using it there. Oh, shit. Shitter brick. Oh, shitter. I'm going to need to heal every hit, at least, you know, as I am right now. Shitter. Range is key. Always range is key. We can definitely do this, though. Just need to avoid damage. You know, don't die. Full head, Lamau. Ooh! Don't follow up. Hey! Stamina. Here we go. That's what he does in the trailer. This would be a whole different beast, doing this with melee. Sounds like an interesting time, to say the least. Oh, I could summon Aurelia as well. I should do that. Aurelia! Take my aggro. And all my hatred. Yeah! Aurelia, clutch! Best summon. Still haven't used any of the other summons, because Aurelia rocks. And she has a name, so... Hey! I knew you were gonna fucking switch around to me, you motherfucking moose. I can't believe I'm in the room with a moose. If you understood that reference, you were an edgy kid. Or reasonably edgy. Come on, Aurelia, do something. Oh, God. Get some casts. There we go. Get some casts in during this. Might have a follow-up. There's that. It's not a follow-up, it's just a repositioning move. Okay. It's not an attack. I thought it was tied to attacks, but it's not. That move I don't like, but I am somehow able to avoid it. Accidentally. Yeah, that is a combo, I figured. First attack seemed too simple. Still managed to avoid that. See, he has a reposition that does attack, but he's too far away. Excuse me. There we go. Dead. First try. That wasn't too hard. Nice. Ancestral follower ashes. Ooh. Cool. Neat. Yeah, that wasn't bad. Ah, beautiful. Indeed. I assume they won't have hidden something in here. That would be too mean. But yeah, easy peasy. Why is it always sadness? Yeah, I do feel empty. But let's have a look at the ashes. A spirit of the horned folk who eschew letters and metalworking. I don't like letters either. Brawnian, versed in distinctive spiritual arts. This particular tribesman wields a heavy bow. Cool. Neat. Alright, let's go back. Alright. So how many runes did we get? I wasn't paying attention. Fair amount. Yeah. Okay, I think what we'll do is I'm gonna have a look what's over here. Then we'll call it, 'cause I'm a bit curious. The stream has gone on. It has gone on a bit. So any levels? Any sick levels, maybe? I apologize we didn't get to Liurnia all stream, but, I mean, can you blame me for getting distracted in this fucking game? It's just too good. Like, yeah, like obviously there are gonna be speedrunners. I'm sure people are already. I mean, people are definitely already speedrunning this game. I don't know how that's going, but I don't know how you could speedrun this game. Like, it, you know, I would just want to experience all of it. It doesn't feel right. Even if I've beaten it once before, I wouldn't want to skip optional areas. That's just wrong. You can't do that. Oh, I can't do that kind of thing anyway. Maybe that's why I can't be a speedrunner. But I don't know. I'm sure, you know, the people who speedrun this game, I hope will have had fully enriching experiences playing it. I hope. Yeah. Okay, what the hell is going on here? I think that's one of the dangling buildings. Ooh, clarifying horn charm. Is that a talisman? I wasn't paying enough attention. It was. Raises focus. Ooh! An accoutrement worn by the ancestral followers. Raises focus. Oh, wait, no. That's not FP. That's focus. Fuck. Shit. Said to be a budding horn, the ancestral followers believe that the horns of long-lived beasts continue to bud like antlers over and over again until the beast one day becomes an ancestral spirit. Well, I was almost excited about that, but I wasn't. Aha! I see. So, elevator doesn't work, but if you insert 2 stone sword keys, then it does. I see. Absolute bastards. Alright. I'm gonna have to buy some more of those at some point. Alright, where's this gonna take us? Yes, I know the stone sword key was lost with use. Thank you. Oh, we're going up quite fast. Oh, shit. Where the fuck are we going? Oh, Jesus. We didn't even explore the south part of Limgrave today. Oh, my God. This game, man. It's too good. It's too good. It can't be allowed. Caelid? What? Oh, is this just another main entrance? Oh, fuck. Okay, we're in Caelid now. Alright. Okay, that's just another way out then. I'll take this grace, and there's apparently an Everjail around here, because those fellows are here. Jesus, somehow we ended up in Caelid. This is not what I planned for today. But, yeah, I guess I'll just fast travel back down there and do more stuff next time. But, for now, that's where we're going to call it. Jesus Christ, we kind of went off track. We didn't do any Liurnia at all, and for that I apologize, but it's felt worth it. I adore this game. I'm glad to be able to do really long streams of it. Definitely glad we're doing more streams in general as well. Alright, yeah, let's call it. Jesus Christ, is anyone even on to raid? Yes! Oh, we're good. Oh, Xavier's on with Dark Souls. There we go then. Right, let's just go raid Xavier then. Easy peasy. Easiest peasy of my life. Right. But yes, thank you all very much for joining me today. Still got 3 streams left this week, which is weird still. But we've got one tomorrow where we're starting a new Castlevania, Order of Ecclesia, the last of the Eagavanias. Very, very much interested in that. Looking forward to it. And then more of this on Friday, and then more Ecclesia on Saturday. Yeah. That seems like a better layout for days as well. So I have like a break day in the middle rather than doing 3 days of streams like last week. I don't know why I didn't think of that to begin with. But yes, I'll send you off now. Thank you all very much for joining me, like I said. And I'll hopefully see you next time. Until then, have a very good, a very lovely morning, afternoon, noon, evening, night, or whatever other time of day. Until next time, goodbye. Goodbye. I've really got to write a script for the outro dialogue. Anyway, goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.